Hey, what the fuck? Why being all loud and rowdy? Why y'all being so loud and rowdy? Now relax. Now relax. Hey, what up, puddles? Are you guys ready for my beautiful face? I don't know about that, man. The timer says 0. You guys want to make me nervous? It's making us wait extra long because the hair bit. I'm not late, bro. Is it Walter White? Yeah, bro. I'm bald as fuck. Yo, Puddles, thanks for the resub, brother. 61 months. God damn. Are you going, Puddles? Should I hurry up and show you my hair? Okay, but you guys aren't ready for it though. This is shock. What's up, idiot? What up, Upsetty? What up, Staff? What up, Puddles? What up, the love of my life? The light in the sky. My reason for existence. How you doing? All right, there you go. I'll give you fucking hair. Hold up. Let me see if I have the button. It might be busted. I'm just working. Hurry. All right, bro. All right. Fuck, man. All right. What do you guys think? Who's that handsome man? God damn. God damn. Who is he? God damn. Who is he? It's clean though. It's clean though. How'd he do it? Oh my god, how'd he do it? Damn, my hair's gone, y'all. Hair reveal. Y'all made me so nervous. I was just gonna pop up and stream. You guys made me nervous as fuck. You guys like it? Bro, is my girlfriend here? She in the chat? Bro, she was not a fan at first. Hair looks good, gray homie. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Zine? How you doing, man? How you been? Nice cut. Thanks. Looks great. Thanks. I like it. I was like, okay. Maybe I'll do a little something short. Look at that, little something short, little something crazy. You can actually see the scar on the back of my head. I don't know if I can turn around. Can you guys see that? Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like somewhere over here. It's like right here. Can you guys see that? It should be like a blank spot. Can you guys see it? He's feeling bonita. Should just go bald. Hater. Looking smooth. Thanks, man. Show us the back. Did you see it? What up, Polar? I made a stream in a couple days. Now you're a different, more hot man. Appreciate you, Polar. I've been gone for the past 2 days. I was hanging out with the missus. We were, sometimes it's important to take breaks for your loved ones, and I feel like that's what I was doing. Looks good, less shampoo and stuff. Honestly, Chalice, there's so much that I'm just like, oh, there's no more giant hair. It's so weird. I have this thing where I keep reaching to my back to try to grab my ponytail, because I had this like habit of just like grabbing my ponytail, but I don't have a ponytail anymore. It's gone. It's gone, bro. It's gone. I don't know what I did with it. It's just gone. But yeah, this is my look now. Better get used to it. Man showed her a pic of the lash. I was so pissed. All right, see you, Puddles. Take care, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I was sending all these ideas. Yeah, she got a little upset with my beautiful self. She got a little upset. Headphones fit differently? They do. Look, I got a fucking hair dent. I got a hair dent because of my freaking thing now. I didn't have a hair dent before, but now my hair is just like fluffy on the top, so I get a hair dent. I don't like it. And then I got to worry about like what my hair does up here now. I'm not crazy about that, but you know what? Damn, I look good. Oof. I just got to shave my face. I didn't have time to shave my face this morning. Also, why's my cam so bright? Do you guys see a difference in this to this? What do you guys think? Does that look better? I feel like it's a little more dark, a little more mysterious. I need to get like a ring light. I need to get like an actual light. Just pop it up. Fifth stream streak. Jen is a whole new man. That's right. 1 or 2. Yeah, 1 or 2. I wish she left some hair in the back. Little fade moment, but I do like it. We had a long, deep discussion about this. Okay, me and my girlfriend had to rethink our entire relationship. Well, she did. She had an existential crisis about this situation. You miss your long hair? You know, I thought I was gonna miss my hair too, but it's actually kind of grown on me. I've kind of like sort of just remembered, because I used to have short hair like this all the time. Like this was as long as it would ever get, maybe even a little shorter actually. And I would like boom like that, and I like style it upwards and make it pop up. But now it's like this little like thing here. I don't know what to do with this front part. I just kind of leave it there. You feel me? Like I don't know what to do with this front part. Maybe figure something out. Maybe just let it hang. Let it do its thing. No 80s rat tail. No. You think I should have gone to rat tail? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're saying I should have gone to rat tail? You think I'd look way better with a rat tail? Like if I had like a fucking, like a short, long one? Maybe that's what I should have done. She said, "Who is this man?" Yeah. Yeah, she was very confused about the man she was with for a moment. I was emotional. Okay, had a lot going on. Styled it all up. You think I should like poke, like make it all the way up? I could try it one day. I'll try it. And just like fully style. I have something in my hair, not a whole lot, but like a little bit of product. What's up, chat? I figured something out. It's gonna get longer. Once it gets longer, I think I'll be able to do more with it. Maybe do like maybe it'll like cut in the front and like kind of cover the front of my hair. That'd be cool. But we'll see. We'll see. It's got a ways to go. It's kind of short. It's kind of hella short right now. But you know what? I have been blessed with a head of hair. That's not something everyone can say, especially the older you get, the less hair people seem to have. So I feel blessed to be able to hold this on my head. I think a little curtain moment is cute. Middle part and the front piece of the two sides. Yeah, you like the little like inner thing, right? Just like have it like break out from the front. Give me like a little like fucking. Give me like the Sasuke. Give me like the Uchiha from the back. From the side, it looks crazy. Look at that shit. I'm a big fan. Get some paste. My hair went back from my head to my lower back. Jesus Christ. I know some people are gonna feel different about it because I'm not long hair representing. But I think it'll be fun. I like the idea of having like longer hair. Or shorter hair, sorry. Because I used to do it all the time. All right, people don't know. This was just me default. He's making sure he looks fresh. I got it. Yep, exactly. We gotta practice styling it for sure. You don't like how I didn't really style it, to be fair. Hair giveaway stream. You think I left? You think I kept it? You think I kept my the rest of my hair? You really think I kept that shit? How you doing, Joel? How you been? I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for showing up. Just as you can see my hair, you guys are cute. The cut is mad cute for sure. Stop it. Is that a no? For now, it's a no. I'm sorry. He made a shrine. True. I kept all my hair and just kind of piled it up, like I do with my cats whenever they shed all over the place. And I build like a replica of my cat out of cat hair. I'm gonna do that, but for myself. I'm gonna make like a replica of myself right here, and I'm gonna just give him all my hair. And he's gonna go right there. All right. Enough shenanigans, enough gaming around, bro. Bro, we've been slacking, and by we I mean me. I kind of took a fat pause on questing for like 2 days because I was trying to do, actually like 3 days now, right? Three whole days I haven't done a single fucking quest because I've been busy, first of all, with life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, but also I've been trying to get barrows. Like we were doing barrows, right? You guys saw that? No to what? Sorry. No to my hair giveaway. No hair giveaway. That's right. I'm saying no to that. She was like, you say no to me? But anyways, I was busy past few days hanging out with the missus. And also, I did a little bit of RuneScape. I did a little bit of barrows, bro. A little bit. 74, by the way. But you know what? You know what that got me? You guys ready? You guys ready for the fit? The fucking barrows fit? Wait, hold on. I gotta get the whole fit. Okay, this is how we're gonna win. I don't need the helmet, but the helmet looks cool. All right, we got the boots. We got the dragon skimmy, the dragon defender, the Ami, the cloak. Right. Boom, the top. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we had the hair shirt, you think we should have done that? Kept it. Look at that. And then we got the legs. Yes, let's fucking go, dude. My dude is a warrior. Now we either wear this helmet and look like this, or we wear this one. And actually this one has more attack, but this one has more defense. So this is going to be the set that we use to take on Moon's apparel. Like anything that involves super hard melee combat, it's going to be like this. This is the new fit. I got this top offline and I got the legs yesterday, actually. So we're set. Although I did get this top like a couple days ago. God damn, bro. Look at that unit. Look at that man. Anyways, I'm excited about my melee fit. I hope you guys are too, because that one is special. This one is special. We can't use it all the time. It has to be for special occasions. We gotta whip it out like a birthday or something. But it's gonna be during quests. It's gonna be during like the really hard quests or like the really tough. We're getting close to a lot of really sweaty content. In part, why I kind of took a break, because I was like, I need to stack up, you know. I need to start stacking up before we hit the final stretch. And I feel like we're sufficiently stacked. So it's time. It's time to get back to the question. It's time to finish this journey. 128 out of 179, bro. That's so many. We're almost there. It's like less than 50, right? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, less than 50. Oh, like one away. So it's time. It's time. Today might be a long stream when I try to like bust these out. That's why I kind of started a little bit earlier. So we'll see. So strap in, guys. It's gonna be an epic journey. We got some big quests coming up too, some scary ones, but we just gotta like knock them out, dude. There's some big old chunky quests coming up, man. They're gonna be so fucking huge for the account, bro. All right, let's start with this one. Skippy and the Morgues. I think this is just a mini quest. We gotta kill Morgues. Mogers. For the bones. Head north to the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. Kill ice giants until they drop giant ice ribs. Okay. So we gotta kill two things. I have my melee armor on, right? Cool. Let me get my escape crystal that I used up again accidentally the other day. You know, I kind of wish there was a way for me to check how many escape crystals I've used. All right, bucket of water. First thing. Get my bucket of water. We need nettle tea. I think I have that. Do I not have that? You can make this by using nettles on a bowl of water, then cooking it. No way. Okay, I have a bowl. I have a bucket of water. I need a bucket of milk. I need chocolate dust. Luckily I have a bunch of that. I need snapgrass. Luckily I have a bunch of that too. Done. Nettle tea. Off the top of my head, I think I know where to get it. I'm pretty sure there's a spot like right over here. Oh, okay. It's to make the hangover cure. This quest is going to be super easy. This is just like a little side quest. Like, it's called a mini quest. So it should be right over here. Let me actually grab some potions so we run. Wow. Oh, you know what? We can actually mix these up right now. Get that, get that. Let me go over here real quick. These are 3 dose potions. We want 4 dose because it's just more, right? So we're gonna turn him into 4 with this guy. Put him back. Boom, that's a lot better. We'll grab that and let's go. And let's go, a day of questing. Oh my God. We might literally just do this for the whole day and just try to get as many quests done as possible. Unless we hit like a boss or something like worth grinding. If we hit something worth grinding, then we'll take a pause and try to grind it out. But I think we're clear for a while. Barrows was like the big one. Trying to get the legs, the body, and the helmet. And I got the body, the helmet, and the legs, so we're chilling. There's the nettle. Oh, I drank up, that's fine. Then we're gonna go fill up the bowl with water. There's a sink over here. We're gonna borrow Evil Dave's house. I know his mom Doris well. Grab the bowl. Sink. Whoa, the wall looks weird. Wonder if that's a visual. Like a bug? No, okay. Put that. I think we have to put this in there. And then we have to make sure we cook it. Right? Boom! Nettle tea. Okay, so we got the tea. Everything else is good. Right click sober up on Skippy, southwest of Port Sarum. The big thing about this is we have to kill stuff. Like, this quest is easy, but we have to just kill a couple of things, so it shouldn't take too long. We go rat pits to Port Sarum. Let's grab some random shit. Attack, strength. I'm gonna be praying, so I don't really care about defense. And then I want my DDS for the spec. Beautiful. Okay, rat pits to Port Sarum. Let's go. Good morning, man. I got a good head start. I took care of everything around the house. I did so much this morning. I was so busy. I was so productive. I felt like I got sleep. Oh, and you know what's crazy is I don't have to worry about my cat pulling my hair anymore because I don't have any. That was wild. This morning she was not able to wake me up the same way. Normally she would literally like, I'm laying in bed and she would literally like pull on my hair with all her little strength and just like wake me up. I'm just trying to sleep and she's like yoinking on my head. But today she couldn't do that. I woke up and she was like chewing on my fucking, she was chewing on my little pieces of hair. Okay, step 1, right click sober up on Skippy. Right click sober up. Oh, well, I could dump this bucket of water over him. That would sober him up a little. Yep. Hey, Skippy. What? Ah, that's cold. Are you trying to kill me? Nope, just sober you up. Memory coming back yet? No, but I could do with a bowl of tea to warm myself up a bit. Go grab me one and we'll talk. Any particular type of tea? Nettle for preference, just make sure it's hot and don't throw it at me. What's your problem? You're all clean now. Now we talk to him. Hey, Skippy. God, don't drench me again. Hey, I only did that once. Try not to be such a big baby. So what are you here for then? I've come to give you your tea. Excellent. I was thinking I was going to freeze out here. That's it. All right, we're starting off strong. So she still tries to eat your hair. She still tried to. She still tried to do something to wake me up. She didn't fucking jump on my stomach and knock the wind out of me. Hello everyone, what's up, Denstas? How you doing? How you been? I got a new haircut. I know you haven't been here long, but my long hair was kind of like I've had it for like years on the channel. So I got my first haircut and like, okay, it's not my first haircut in years. I've got my haircut before, but it was the first haircut that was taking off a lot of hair. Like it's been the first. I haven't shaved my hair this short in like 5-6 years. So it's kind of a revolutionary day, kind of like a new world. What's wrong? Not so loud. I think I have a hangover. Great. Well, I doubt you can remember anything through a hangover. What a waste of nettle tea. Hey, a little sympathy here. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Must remember not to shout. Look, I do know a hangover cure. If you get me a bucket of the stuff, I think I'll be okay. All right. Isn't it just a bucket of chocolate milk and snapgrass? Yes, that's the stuff. Okay. I made some of that stuff before. I should be able to get it. No problem. Easy peasy, bro. I got it right here in my pocket. Use the chocolate dust in the bucket of milk. And then we got chalky milk. Then we use the grass on the chalky milk for a hangover cure. And that's it. That's the whole quest. My new dirge is so hot. It's distracting. I hate when that happens, bro. Like you're trying to play the game, but it's like, how are you supposed to resist the goon? You know? It's like, it's there. It's meant to be gooned after. Doing good. I noticed the haircut. Sorry, no in-game cosplays lately. I've been stuck at work. Aw, it's okay. I took a couple days off, spending time with family, with the missus. Can I help you? My cat's harassing me. We had a good time. We hung out. We played some friend slop games. You know the ones. We played Schedule 1. We played Research. What was it called? It was like a gas station attendant game. Research something. I forget what it was called. High key. But we played it. It was a good ass game. It was chill, man. It was chill. It was a good time. We got our haircuts. Yeah. We watched some anime. I watched some new anime that I've never seen before. She showed me Food Wars, which was like way gooner, way more than I would have ever thought. Food Wars is actually crazy how gooner it is. And then yeah, you watched them. What was the other one? The summer Hikaru died. That one was really good. If you're not going into your BG3 character, you're playing the game wrong. Exactly. You get it. Roadside Research. That's right. That's what it was called. Yeah, that one was fun too. It was shorter than I thought it would be, but I mean, it was like $10. It makes sense. Well, Skippy, you will no doubt be glad to hear that I got you your hangover cure. Gimme. Skippy chugs the hangover cure. Very impressive. Ah, much better. Feeling better? Considerably. Then tell me what the mud skippers are. I wish you wouldn't go looking for them. Those vicious killers will tear you apart. It's all becoming clear to me now. I was fishing using the fishing explosives. The fishing explosive? Well, Slayer Masters sell these highly volatile potions for killing underwater creatures. If you don't feel like lobbing a net all day, you can just use them to fish with. You just explode the water and get fishes out. That seems safe. That's like the most American thing. You like fish with grenades. Yeah, don't shy away from gooner stuff. Shocker, I know. Trying to decide between romancing Astarion and letting him be the vampire ascendant or romancing Gale. Wait, what? You put Gale into the freaking what would you call it? Into the roulette of men? I guess it's just one. If it's just one, it's not really a roulette, huh? Into the competition, there's a word for that. The runner-up? No, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. The contenders? I don't fucking know. Why Gale? Why Gale? I bet him. Been thinking about trying love in deep space. It's like Max Goon though. So why have you been thinking about it, huh? Is it because Food Wars reignited your gooner? Is that what you're trying to say? That show was mad crazy. And the characters are like 15, 16, bro. Some of that shit, very questionable. Very questionable. Not all of it. Definitely not all of it. There was one The first like half naked scene was the one with like the grown ass woman. So that was cool. That was cool. But the dude is still 15. I want to romance someone other than Astarion. So Gale was like the option. Gale definitely my number 2. No, he's not your number 2. But this time I was startled by what I thought was a giant mud skipper. What it was in fact was a dramatic pause. A morgue. What exactly is a morgue? Mogre? A mogre is a type of ogre that spends most of its time underwater. I think, yeah, it's ogre with an M. Ogre. Mogre. Sounds like a booger. They hunt giant mud skippers by wearing their skins and swimming close until they can attack them. When I used a fishing explosive, I scared off all the fish, so the mogre got out of the water to express its extreme displeasure with an iron mace. I take it the head injury is responsible for the staggering and the yelling. No. My addiction to almost lethal alcohol did that. He's a drinker, but if you are set on finding these mogres, just head south of here until you find Mudskipper Point. Mudskipper eating monsters are to be found at Mudskipper Point. Shocker. True. Thanks, I'll be careful. And that's it. Now we gotta kill a morgue until they drop a morgue bone. Can I do that without explosives? Doesn't he? Don't I need to get fish explosives? I need to lure them with fishing explosives. Why did the thing not tell me to bring fishing explosives? Why would you not tell me that? There's no way I can do this without fishing explosives. Morgues can only be lured by using on the fish explosive in your inventory and then clicking on the ominous fishing spot. Is there a fishing explosive on the ground? Broken rod, forlorn bone. Oh, but there is a teleport right here. Cool. Mudskipper Point. I kind of forgot about that. All right, let's go get that shit. Let's go get this fucking shit. My cat is currently on my arm. Don't play Love in Deep Space is bad. Oh, that's what you meant. Somehow I haven't heard a bad thing yet about it. Besides, didn't you say it was gacha? There was a controversy a little while ago about one of the love interests being the player character's older brother and referring to her as little sister. I don't know if they're actually related, but like the implication is weird enough. There's an incestual relation. Brother. Yo, people are freaks. This is known. Where do I get fishing explosives? Wait. Slayer Master? The closest Slayer Master I can think of from the top of my head is the guy in Canifis. That's the only dude that comes to mind that's close to like a... That's also close to like a fairy ring. I feel like this is the closest guy I can think of. Well, it would have been nice if they told me. It would have been real nice if they told me, hey, by the way, you need fishing explosives. There's no mention of fishing explosives at all. Not even in the quest help. Did I already finish it? I guess it counts already. That's some old bullshit, bro. Let me trade. Fishing explosive. I don't have enough coin. Fuck. Why did I think I was just gonna buy it without any money? Taking a page out of the BG3 ball spawn book. True actually. And those are the bad guys. That's how you know that. That's how you know it's bad, because those are the bad guys. I think I heard about the childhood best friend, but not the incest thing. It's gross. I mean, it's not uncommon either with like love things being represented by the person who makes it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but like it's pretty. I feel like it's not surprising because people are sick. Men can be sick. Women can be sick. Maybe I actually don't know who made that game, but people can be disgusting, and so it makes sense to me. I went the wrong way. Mud skipper. It makes sense to me. What someone would do, like some weird sibling. I mean, they like the whole like mom and son thing is pretty taboo, pretty common. The whole son or like nephew and aunt, that one is pretty big too. That one, I actually know a bit of literature about that subject. Where's the fishing spot? Where am I supposed to throw this hole? Or where am I supposed to throw this explosive? In there? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I got the fishing explosive, but where do I use it? I thought it would have been here. Maybe this guy knows. I don't see anything. Maybe there's a closer fishing spot over here. Oh, I see the fishing icon. Maybe it's right here. Maybe it's in these little fishing spots. I'm gonna use this right there. Explode this shit. Fire in the hole. Nothing interesting happens. You lied to me. What about over here? A pile of broken glass. Nothing interesting happens. But then where the hell am I supposed to blow up these morgues? Kill morgues until you get the morgues, blah, 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 blah. Found at Mudskip Point, requiring 32 Slayer. Fishing explosive on ominous fishing spot. Are used to serve more cousin repair. Ominous fishing spot. Am I blind? Or do I just not see the... Oh, wait, it's right there. Wait, what? But there's no icon. Wait, what? Oh, it's tiny. Oh my God, it's so small. I can see it. Oh my God. Okay, it's there. Definitely a game made for a female audience. Was it made by a woman? For the girlies? I have no problem if it were just a childhood best friend thing. Even if they refer to each other as family, because SOs are family too. But specifically using the big brother angle is yucky gross. It should die immediately. I had no idea. But like, okay, for a game that is about like romancing and being like satisfying your romantic urges or whatever, it does make sense. There are people out there that idolize family to a fault. a very weird fault, I would say. It's a company. I don't know who it's run by. Okay, fair enough. It's a corporate entity. And then that makes sense why they're being extra vulgar. If this thing explodes, I think I should stand a little further away. That's a good call. Fire in the hole. Boom, da boom boom. What are you saying? What did you just call me? The fuck you say to me, you little shit? He's level 60. Aw, baby. Aw, baby. Look at me. I'm 91. I'm huge, bro. What the fuck? Oyster big bone. Not what I needed. Damn, this might be bad because I needed more. What's it called? I might need more fishing explosives. If I don't get the drop I need, I'm gonna need to go get more fishing. So I didn't realize it was gonna be this. I guess it makes sense. I didn't think it through. That's what it was. I didn't think it through. Same company who made Infinity Nikki. Gimme. Nothing. All right, here we go. 2 more. What are the odds I get it in the next 2? Gotta be pretty high, right? Or it's gonna get Baldered Gate in this bitch. What does that even mean? You're gonna roll a nat 1 and blow yourself up. Give me the bones. Damn, son. These guys drop limp root seeds. Wow. Give me the bones, baby. This is my last chance. I don't want to have to walk back. Please don't make me walk back. Please, I beg you. Drop the drop right here. We need the Moger bone, specifically the Moger bone, not these big ones. Damn it, son. They're making me do it. God dang it, Bobby. I told him not to do it. God damn it, bro. It's gonna be the next one I get. Watch. Like, I'm gonna run back all the way. I'm gonna grab the fishing explosive. I'm gonna come back. The first one I kill is gonna be the one. Okay, we need to come in here to get these ice giants. We gotta kill ice giants until they drop ice giant ribs. So I think I might as well do this now. Wait, this is where holy shit, Royal Titans. I wonder if I could do the Royal Titans right now. Ooh. Oh, this is multi? Oh, I don't like that. Alright, we're juiced up. We just gotta get one ice giant rib, and then we're chilling. I heard one has the Yandir thing going for him as well. I don't know if that's a Big Brother guy, but the trope is super controversial and questionable. I feel like that's why those games are so popular though. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But I feel like the reason why people love those games so much is because they kind of push the boundaries into like taboo. And everyone has like everyone's got their own fetishes, right? So like I feel like if you hit everyone's like most niche fetishes, you're bound to hit some people that are just like in the general area and they're like, okay, this is fine because everything else is in my preference, right? Does that make sense? Like I feel like that's kind of where the angle's at. If you just put it all in there, it's not just one thing or the other. It's like, okay, yeah, it is kind of weird in this way, but it's like okay for me in this other way. And I think that's what people look for in those kind of games. Like I personally don't mind if the option is there, as long as it's not like, oh, like I don't know, as long as it's not like illegal or actually disgusting. But then again, like that's subjective. Like I don't know, I think everyone just makes it to their own, you know, they make media based on what they believe in. Don't do it, bro. Slice your ass up, cuh. Give me your ribs. These gotta be super easy to get. Unless you're me. And you get painfully unlucky. See, in my opinion, I hate Yandir tropes, but I don't think it's problematic to enjoy it. I think there's a fine line between dark romance and just gross and perverted, and not in a fun way either. I don't even have a problem with depictions of it. It's if they're portrayed correctly. What am I thinking of Yandir? Is that, oh, ice giant ribs, easy. Is that like the woman dominating man thing, or is that something else? I actually don't know what that is. Maybe I do. Should I look it up? Can someone give me the definition of Yandir? I thought it was always like the woman bossy attitude. Am I crazy about that? Or is there something specific to it, like they're cousins or some shit? I think the whole bodice ripping trope that most women like has complicated undertones. Agreed with Upsetty, it's a fine line. Yandir is a specific kind of romance trope. Yandere. It's like obsessed. Yandere. Yandere. How do you spell that? It's pronounced Yandere. Japanese anime manga archetype for a character who initially appears loving, gentle, and kind, but whose devotion becomes destructive, obsessive, and violent. Oh, like the whole like goth girl, mommy step on me trope. Is that really what it is? I make it seem so unproblematic, but I guess the point is that it's like reverse. It's like reverse like abuse, relationship abuse, right? Instead of the man, typically it's you know, that's typical, it's the woman. A yandere is the type of person who's obsessed with someone who will do anything to keep them to themselves, even going as far as to kill people who get close to them. Wait, what? Same, brother, same. If yandere is obsessed, what is tsundere? Let's see. Tsundere is a person who is initially cold, aloof, or hostile, but gradually reveals a warm, affectionate, or loving side. So it's the opposite. Or I guess not the opposite, but it's like a yandere is someone who becomes a, it's specifically for women, right? Or is it anyone? Can a man be a yandere? I guess so, right? But every image I see is a woman, so I'm wondering if it's just a specific, because what, a yandere man is just what, a rapist? Is that what is that what the implication is? Like that is like the fancy way of saying it, or am I crazy? Am I out of line? I might be out of line, guys. I don't know these things, okay? But I'm just trying to understand this. Yeah, a tsundere is like someone who is really aggressive and tough on the outside, but beautiful and soft on the inside. Whereas a yandere, if yandere is obsessed with, yeah, a yandere is like an obsession. Like a sick obsession with someone to the point that they would kill. So it gets really dark and kind of abusive, right? It's a game called Yandere Simulator. She keeps a tissue with her crush sneezed on. Oh god. I thought tsundere might be the male version. I don't know. I don't think so, Jen. I think yandere can be both. I think you're way off, son. don't even look at other guys type beat. Right. Seems opposite. Yeah, I guess one starts loving and goes crazy, other starts crazy and goes loving. Kind of, yeah, kind of, sort of, kind of. But it's almost like it's just like a cold, like the description here is cold, aloof, or hostile, which is what sun means, and then gradually turns warm, affectionate, and loving, which is the dere, I guess is how you say that, over time. So it's the sun is like cold, mean, bossy, and then the dere is like the cool, fun part. So I'm guessing yan is like the obsessed part. But where does the warm, affectionate, loving side come from? It's like a combination of it. A popular personality trope characterized by a bittersweet shift in attitude, often hiding romantic feelings behind a harsh exterior. Okay, so yeah, I know guys that are like this. Tsundere is like Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3. If instead of slowly becoming more open, she does a complete 180 in 2 seconds from pouncing on you and tearing off your clothes. I think actually, well, depends, Obsedi. Did you romance Lae'zel all the way? Because if that's the case, she might be the perfect example. Because I did, as any man should, because Lae'zel is Bazel, and Bazel is the best. You really should romance Lae'zel. If you haven't romanced Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate 3, you really should. Great experience, highly recommend it. She would be almost like the textbook definition. A yandere would be like my ex, who was like obsessed with me to the point where she would like get mad if I even looked or talked to other women, and then became like so obsessed with me that she like followed me around in a video game and like stalked me in real life. Like that, I can totally see that. I can totally see that being like a yandere. I didn't. You should. Her romance is really good. IMO. Felix from Three Houses is a tsundere. Ooh, I'm learning so much. Yeah, fire in the hole. Give me the mogre. Give me the goddamn mogre. I'm a homosexual. I have to play as a woman at some point. I mean, you could do that even if you weren't. But true, you give yourself even more of a reason to be immersed. So what? Lae'zel's not your cup of tea? She's not for the girlies? I feel like she would be. If like you were into like really rough women. She's just so aggressive. Like I love Lae'zel. She's just so aggressive. My frog queen. He's a prick for real at first. I loved it. Would you consider me a tsundere?
Collection log slot.
That's crazy.
Completed.
Wait, what? Mud skipper hat? What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? What is it? Brother, I got a little hat. Look at that little hat. I got a little hat, bro. I got a little hat, bro. Look at my little hat. Look at my little hat, bro. What the fuck? Where'd I get this little hat from? Cool. Cool, man. Cool. That was worth it. Did I get both of the things I needed? Morgar bones and the ice giant ribs. Yeah, we're done. Huh. We're done. Rag and Bone Man is coming up. Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh my god, what does this spell? Monster Inspect? That's a spell? Alright, well. Today I learned Jagex just makes shit up and then puts it in the game. Look, I got my little mud skipper hat. That's so cool, bro. That's so kawaii. That's so kawaii sugoi. It's not that she's not my cup of tea. It's just that I like being gay in video games. Fair enough. Maybe not to me though. I feel like you were so charming. True. I won you over. I also prefer being mask than being femme, but I'll be femme for you, Lazel, Shadow, Karlak, Minthara, Jahira, even though she's not a romance option. Crone love one day. Crone is crazy, bro. She was in the other Baldur Gates, but she is old as shit. You are right. You are correct about that. Crone just sounds so insulting for a woman of her caliber. Where do I put the fission explosive? Will I ever need this again? I'm just gonna put it here next to all my Slayer shit so we can forget about it and never use it. The bones. Seaweed. Oh, my little mud skipper hat. I'll put that right here in the gallery section where all the fancy stuff is. For this one, we're gonna need to... Oh shit, what is all this? What is all this? Mirror shield, kill bunnies southeast of Relica. By swaying tree, the killer to kill rabbit bone. Oh, I actually have to do that. I have a mirror shield right here. I actually have to go kill some bunnies. Wow. Time to be generic Anon slayer of bunnies. Let's go kill some rabbits. It's rabbit season. With my mirror shield, I don't know what I need this for, but the game told me I need it, so I'm keeping it. Let's go to the Slayer Helm, or Slayer Dungeon. Honestly, a Yandere is cool too, but there's a fine line for me. Like Edward in Twilight taking the engine out of Bella's truck so she wouldn't see Jacob was too much, not cute. Oh, so Edward Cullen is considered a Yandere? That's actually a really good example for me to understand as a man. The girl from Future Diary, that's a Yandere? The girl from Future Diary. I don't think I know that one. Maybe. Let me look up Future Diary. Is this gonna be some Super Gunner stuff? Future Diary. It's a manga. Oh, she looks very yandere. The story follows Yukiteru Amano, a loner whose cell phone diary predicts the future. What? And the yandere here, she's literally described as a yandere heroine, Yunogasai. As they navigate the deadly battle royale. What the hell? What kind of show is this? It seems kind of cool. Cheesing the hell out of an area because I don't want to fight a giant spider. As you should. You mean the underground? Because yes. Yeah, obsessive to the point of controlling. Ah. So that's like ultimate yandere. Damn, I'm really learning a whole lot today about things that I've heard these words before, but I've never thought further than like, I don't know, some sort of kink, I guess. I kind of just disregarded it, to be honest with you. Kill bunnies in the Northwest? Where the hell are the bunnies at? I'm looking for bunnies, literally just bunnies to kill. Jellies to Hurask. Is this not the Slayer Cave? Am I going crazy? Wait, I don't think this is the Slayer Cave. Oh no, this is the Slayer Cave because the Slayer creature's right there. Oh, by the swaying tree. Oh, outside of the cave. Oh, I thought they were inside, but they're outside the cave. My bad. My bad. Future Diary is super good. It looks kind of intense, but also like, damn. pink girl hair with the gun in your face. Kind of hot. Mixed feelings? Chat. Verify? Mixed feelings? What do you guys think of this image? Kind of confused, right? Like, do I like it? Do I hate it? She kind of bad though, right? Look at this shit. This is perfect. Like, this is perfect. Like Yandere. I just wanted the picture. This look right here. This look of like obsession. Gale is genuine going to PMO. It's gonna piss you off. Why? What do you mean you don't want to destroy the evil skin book, but also don't want me to read the evil skin book? That's true. He is a very confusing man. What do you want me to do? Shove it up my ass? I bet you would. He a freak like that, for real, for real. Oh god, that man a freak. Rabbit bone, that was easy. Off the first fucking bunny. What the hell did I need the mirror shield for? To kill a level 2 bunny? That's crazy, no? Kill bunnies. Enter the dungeon and kill basilisks until you have a basilisk bone. Oh, the mirror shield is for the basilisk. I understand. Wait, it's kind of crazy. What are the odds I could get like a basilisk jaw right here? The basilisk jaw is a huge upgrade for an Iron Man account, but the drop rate is abysmal. There's basilisks in here? Oh, there are. Wow. I never come here to kill them. I always go to the there's a place in the Fremenic place. I forget what it's called. And there's a really super omega rare drop that I can get from these basilisks. I'm almost hopeful that I'm gonna get it right now. I know it's crazy, but like I'm actually feeling so hopeful for no reason whatsoever. Like nothing in particular. What's the drop chance? Basilisk jaw is not on here. Oh, it has to be the bigger ones. No. Oh wait, do these guys drop it? Maybe these don't drop it. Okay, I don't think they drop it. I need the basilisk jaw. I think that's from the big ones, I think. Maybe they're different from this. I actually don't remember. Can't get them from these bassies. Oh. But you're going with Gale though. I would say try Gale for the simple sake of trying Gale. You know what I mean? Get a little bit on your palate. Little variety. That explains why. It's Basilisk Knights. That's right, the Knights. That's what we kill. I never went for a draw on my main account. I did the Slayer task. Whenever I get Slayer, I would just do it. But I would never try to do like the grind to get the draw itself. I must have like 600 basilisks killed on my main. On task. I think it's like a 1 in 1,000 if you're on task or something. But I've never gotten the jaw. So I got excited, bro. I was like, man, I can get a draw. I can get a jaw right here. That would be huge. If I could upgrade my helmet, that would have been insane. But nah, we gotta wait for the Knights. That makes more sense. We're trying to get a 1 in 4 to get the bone, and then we're done. We need the basilisk bone. This is the last one we need. Boom, and we're done. Easy peasy, bro. So now we take all of this. We gotta go prep the bones, but first we must pray. We must pray today. It's the Basile Knights. I like how you spelt that. I think I'll romance his star in a 3rd time. Did not learn her lesson. Pathetic. And a 4th, and a 5th, and a 6th, and a 7th time, and an 8th time, and a 9th time. Every Astarion fan ever. Oh, Astarion, you little silly goober. I only ever got 1 super rare item very early on my Iron Man, but it was a good one, so I won't complain. What did you get? What was the first big drop you got? I haven't had any big drop feelings yet. Like, I've had some cool ones. I've had like the whole Barrows was nice. it was kind of a relief. Like it was a nice little dopamine hit trying to get the legs for Barrows. That was cool, but it wasn't like huge. Like it wasn't like like I can't think of an upgrade that I did on this account that I was like, that was huge, bro. That was massive. I'm trying to think. The Mystic set was cool, but that was just getting to the level. But that was cool. The Ivan staff was cool, actually. Getting the Ivan staff was cool. Getting the Dragon Longsword was cool. The DDS was cool. The Dragon Scimitar was pretty cool too. Getting the Proselyte armor was kind of cool. Oh, the Addy gloves. Actually, the Barrows gloves going up right now. That's been the coolest thing. Great call. And the 50th time. Exactly. Right. Starring is the only one for me. How are you going to experience? How can you? But look, think of it this way though. How can you understand and appreciate Astarian's amazingness if you don't put him to the test against everyone else? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice because you're gonna find out that you love him even more than you really do. Think about it, bro. People don't think about this sort of stuff, but I do. All I do is think. T-ball on my third Cox run? No freaking way. Damn, son. That is some good ass art. God damn, bro. Spoon for the rest of your life. God damn, bro. A T-bow out of all the things. Jesus. Congrats, bro. What's it like being God's favorite? I need pots. Only have 15. Where do I get more pots? General store? Pretty sure there's a store over here, no? We're gonna be evil together. I've been craving Cyberpunk hard, going back to my roots. You could bring Cyberpunk to Baldur's Gate. What are you craving? What are you craving about Cyberpunk? Like the world? Wait, what? They don't have... Y'all don't have pots in the general store in Ardoon? Why? What the hell? Bro, 4 days until leagues. 4 days. I think, according to this here wiki. Let me double check. 4 days and 14 hours until leagues is upon us. And then glory be to all that play leagues and only those who play leagues. I have 15 bowls. I need 27. Wait, who sells jugs? Oh, Draenor. I need the pots though. 5 pots, 15, 3. I need 27 total, maybe like 2. Oh, they actually regen pretty fast. I need like 2 more, or like 1 more jump. I don't know, honestly. I kind of flip-flop between wanting high fantasy magic and sci-fi futuristic stuff. Also, I want Carry Eurodyne to do tricks on it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. How many do I have? 15? I'm gonna do 1 more, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Maybe it's because like Cyberpunk has a nostalgic part in your heart. You know what I mean? I feel like I love the world of Cyberpunk, and the game was pretty fun too. I think about going through it again, but it doesn't feel like it would be any different unless I changed up the gameplay. Like if I played like obviously the next time we play, I want to play as Femv. And I want to play a sniper. I say obviously because if you watched when we played it the first time, I did the opposite. I was playing Man V, and Man V plus like everything just blowing the fuck up. It was like literally just such a cool playthrough. I blew everything up. There was no stealth whatsoever. So I think for the second playthrough, I do definitely want to do a stealthy version. But the story is going to stay the same up until the ending. All right, what do I gotta do? Preparing the boners. 27 pots/jugs of vinegar or coins to buy. All right, step 1. I don't think I have any pots, jugs of vinegar, do I? Just normal jugs, okay. Fortunato. You got jugs of vinegar for me, bro? I need 27. Wait, 27. 27, we're done. All right, cool. Got that. 27 jugs, 27 pots. Buy 27 jugs. Use them on the pots. Okay. So let's do half. Use the thing on this. Is it 1 per? Do I have to do it every single time? I gotta do it every single time. That's crazy. Ta-da. Okay. There's 1 set, and then the last one. Done. Okay. 27 pots of vinegar. Then use them on the pots. Done. Use the bones and the pots of vinegar. Okay, I remember this part. I haven't done this in quite a while. I think my most recent playthrough of Cyberpunk 77 was a Netrunner tech build with the monowires. It was pretty fun, but I kind of hate quick hacking. For stealth, it's fine, but in combat, it's so annoying to get used to it because there's always so much happening in a fight. It's almost like a spell cast scene when you think about it that way. It's almost like you're casting spells from like a spell book, but instead of spells, it's just technology. And if we are to believe that technology is just magic before people figure it out, then it actually is. They're actually just mages. Damn, bro, I'm kind of fucking popping off with that thought process now. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't. I gotta do each one individually. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, random as bones. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put these away. They're all individual? Brother. The goblin cave skull, I think. Terror wing, bat wing, seagull wing. Dude, we're emptying out this tab finally. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is cool. This is the quest tab where all the quest items are. That one. I think this is everything. Oh wait, I was missing 2. What? I was literally missing 2. Why didn't I? Like that. Snake spine, vulture wing. I'm missing 2. Snake spine, vulture wing. Oh, they're right here. Wow. Okay, clean the bones. 27 logs, 1 tinder. I cannot do this because I need a bank, no? So let's do this. I keep this, wear this amulet. I'm gonna only be able to do like half of these at first. Oh, this is tricky. We need a tinderbox and logs for each one. So then, it's been like a week since I did this. So we're gonna go 13 logs, and then the rest in bones, I guess. Like that. But I also need a Varrock teleport just to get there. Quick hacks worked best for me as full stealth, to be honest. It makes the most sense with like full stealth because it can help you out with like getting around stuff. When do I get the keys, the kill yourself spell in Baldur's Gate 3 like I have in Cyberpunk? The kill yourself spell, the keep yourself safe spell? I'm familiar with that one. When do I get the your head explodes and you die spell? What warlock cantrip is that? Ooh, that might be under wild magic, actually, if you get really lucky. That reminds me of when you unlock the death spell in Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. You ever played Hogwarts Legacy? There's a part where you can get like the forbidden spells as a student of this school, and you just fucking Avada Kedavra and just kill people. It's so good. So I put the log under here, and then I light that bitch. No? Oh, I gotta put the bones on there first, and then I gotta light that bitch. Ta-da! There's a guy named Hybleons here with me doing the exact same thing. Praise be. Add the bones, light the logs, wait for the bones to be clean. You can hop worlds to make this happen instantly. Take the pot from the pot boiler. Mine. And then we got shiny bone. And we do this for each one, huh? One. Light it on fire. Hop worlds to instantly cook it. So if I just hop right now. You've played Hogwarts Legacy? Did you ever get the forbidden spells? Done. Damn, I hate to say it, but it is a little faster. And I could just hop worlds back and forth. I don't have to hop to like the other world, right? Light it up. Hop world. Fun game, but like it's no Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. But it was making me think of the forbidden spell thing you were talking about. That's what that reminded me of, because it's like that was in Hogwarts Legacy, where you get to the point where you just start casting. What was there like a hack in Cyberpunk that let you blow up people's heads? Were you being serious about like some sort of super late game hack? Because that would make sense. With like Cyberpunk, I feel like those kind of games have more of a friendly, or not a friendly, more of a player power tripping kind of fantasy, you know? Wow. Baby boy Bubba, I can hear my cat from here just mowing. He's such a boy. He's such a child. Excuse you, why weren't you able to put down the logs, ma'am? Sir? There's a quick hack in the game that's literally just suicide. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I don't think there's any spell like that in Baldur's Gate at all. Like a keep yourself safe. You ever seen Free Ren? Free Ren does that. She has that keep yourself safe spell. Or not a spell, but like when her will beats the other demon's will. And then she tells her to keep herself safe, and she does it. That scene was pretty fire. Okay, believe it or not, this is faster. Light it. Jump. I'm unfortunately aware of the character Freeman from outside media. Why unfortunately? Is it because all the gooners for Freeman? Because yeah, gets a little weird. It is one of those like she is 1,000 years old, but she looks like an elf. So, or she's an elf, so she looks like a small woman, a small tiny girl. In fact, that is just like a common. It's the fucking meme. Like I've always heard this meme of like, oh yeah, tiny little girl that is technically 5,000 years old or whatever. I've seen that meme before, but this is the first anime that I've watched where it's actually like it is what it is. Like Freeran is just an elf that lives for thousands of years, but she looks like she's 12. Yes, and also because Freeran fans are racist. Are they? I thought I would consider. Maybe I'm not a fan. I would have considered myself like an enjoyer of the media. I wouldn't call myself a racist though. So maybe I'm not a fan. Maybe I'm not an enjoyer of the media. Not as much as I thought. Because I'm not a racist. Shucks, bro. Why? Why are they considered racist? Because I mean, I guess there's no anime characters of color. All right, first one done. Why would I have it set to shift left click teleport, bro? Thank you. Let's go back. I cleaned up all the... Wait, should I? Oh, I should have just given him these bones. Fuck, I'm a dumbass. Because now I have to make 2 trips anyways. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have just given him the bones. Fuck. I was right there. God damn it. Oh my god, bro. This is so dumb. But you know what? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be done twice. Good gracious, brother. We're gonna run over. I'm gonna drop off all. I guess at this point it doesn't matter because I could just do it all at once. But then I have to go back. I was already there. Why'd I leave before I gave him the bones? Or maybe I can't hand them in until I'm done with them all. Give the old man, give the odd old man the bones. The bones which I have collected over the past, man, like 2 weeks, 3 physical weeks of actual human hours. A lot of them are. They are. There was a black cosplayer who cosplayed as Freerin, and the fans tore her to shreds. Oh, I think I heard about that actually. And that's like the obsession behind their character looking a certain way. That is weird. Like, why just let someone not play as a character because of their skin color? I guess she would have to, I like, what was the expectation? Did the fans want her to like look white first? Like get like the fucking makeup look like Drewski? Maybe not all of them, but like an anime with the large white dude bro fan base, it's kind of just the stuff you get from them. That's why I don't watch anime. Damn, that's a big blanket. As a man of color, I don't usually think it's just straight racism, but I know that a lot of it is in the culture. Just because there's like a sense of superiority from people who are racist, and that kind of just portrays off them. I wouldn't say most of them are, but I definitely would say that those people exist and they're very extreme. But it's like they try to gatekeep the things that they think they should claim for themselves, because this is weird. Racism is a very low IQ, very simple brained thing to deal with. Like I've never met a smart racist. I'll tell you that right now. I've met a lot of racists. I met some racists that are somewhat smart, sure, but not smart. You know what I mean? True. Cheap fucking viewers. Just buy them, bro. I feel like smart racist is an oxymoron. No? Like that's not, those are like 2 things that cannot exist. I'm gonna bring a hatchet. That way, if I do, whoops, end up needing extra logs, I can just chop them nearby. Because there's a log spot nearby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. Well, I'm bringing it anyways. Not all anime fans. I want to specify white dude bros, not just white people in general. The Discord mods and whatnot. True. I'm saying this as a black person who's also a huge nerd. The vitriol myself and my peers get for simply daring to exist in some of these spaces is insane. I mean, yeah, that goes, yeah, that I can kind of relate to, because they just hate everyone that's not white, you know? It's just not a thing that, like, it's again, it's such a weird thing. Like, it's always one-sided.
you know? And I don't, it just comes from a sense of superiority. Like, it's just dumb people that think they're better than other people because they were born a certain way. Like, I feel like if you just take a moment to think about it, it's a very simple-minded concept, no? Like, you think someone as racist people think that they are superior to other people based on the spawn point that they had. That's it. That is the whole thing. Like, you were not born the way that I look, therefore I hate you. It's such a small caveman brain way of thinking. It like, and I've dealt with a lot of racists. I've dealt with racism. I've dealt with government officially condoned racism. Like, it is such a small, scared brain mentality, like cavemen avoiding birds of prey, just being like, ooh, scary, ooh, look different, ooh, scary. Like, I don't know. It's such a dumb small brain, no thinking mindset. But, you know, going back to anime, I don't think it makes it any less important because it's not as prominent, at least in my opinion. But it's also like it's also kind of sheltered, no? Because Japanese people are kind of super racist, right? From what I've understood, from what I know. I haven't been to Japan myself, but I know they have like the smallest population of like immigrants or something, and they still hate them. Not even the spawn point, just the way they look in general. It's not my fault. I'm so beautiful and brown and have a big booty. The burdens of existing. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. How is that your fault? How can it be your fault? You were just born. I can relate to that. But yeah, I honestly, probably from a place of jealousy. Like, like having something they can't have, you know? Why is it that the most racist people have like the tannest wives? What is this obsession with trying to take the culture and take the looks and take the personality and then hate on it too? It's almost like again, it's very stupid. Like, you got to be a very dumb person to be a racist. You got to be a very, very dumb person, very angry at the world, very, very resentful. I was actually talking about this with Lina, because we heard that one of the characters in One Piece, Usopp, gets whitewashed throughout the series. Like, he just gets like whiter and whiter. The real reason I don't watch anime is because none of it is gay enough. You know what? At least you're honest with yourself. You're just not looking for the right kind of anime. Okay, you gotta look for the right kind. Have you seen The Summer Hikaru Dies? That one is so creepy and has just a little bit of sauce, a little bit of gay sauce in there. I feel like the hardest thing with anime is that a lot of it is really young characters. That's my biggest concern. Like, when I was younger, that wasn't a big deal because I was a young guy, and it was like, oh, this makes sense. I can simp over these women because they're older, or they're like my age. But as I get older, it does make me question why these like very older men, even older than me, draw even younger women and then draw them in very sexual ways. And you kind of have to you kind of have to suspend disbelief for a bit, you know? It's a little gay. I love it. A little bit, just a tad bit. It caught me by surprise, but you know what? It was definitely different than the typical like woman man tension kind of thing. It was definitely different, and it was still horny as hell. I don't want a little gay. I want men kissing. True. You want man on man tongue fucking action. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I think you're looking at the wrong category of anime. I think there's a specific subgenre of anime that you would be most interested in. Call it a hunch. I'm in a UK world, bruv. I gotta get out before I get caught up. Where do we go? Royal Titan World. All right, bones are done. Did it. Done. Check. I have some bones for you. I'll put these with the rest. I'll go back and find more, and that's it. I got all the bones. What are you talking about, bro? How's the sorting going? Mumble mumble. It's going especially well now that I have all the bones I need. There are still a few bits and pieces I wouldn't mind, but that's the way things go. Well, if I see any bones I think you might like, I'll bring them over. Cheers. This is myself and the museum staff. Really appreciate it. Snicker. What am I missing? Wolf bone. In my bank. Ah, fork. I forgot one? Really? Really? I had one spot left over and I forgot one? No. No, why? No, why are you here? Ah, you weren't supposed to be there. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, no, I gotta go back. Yeah, but you gotta run one more time. Okay. Okay, I'll run. Okay. That shit Samuel L. Jackson was talking about? Get out of my face, Raphael. I hate this guy. I want him dead. You don't like, you ever been to the House of Hope? Also, what are you talking about? That shit Samuel L. Jackson was talking about? Does he look like a bitch? No? Then why are you trying to fuck him like one? You mean that? From one of my all-time greatest, coolest ever old movies I've ever enjoyed. He looks like Gail's gay 40-year-old cousin. Raphael? I mean, he is kind of. There's a lot. You ever been to the? You ever talked to that one couple in Baldur's Gate at the that like, I think it's a brothel. No? Where you meet Raphael? They give you the. I think it's a succubus or no incubus, right? Because it's a man, so it's an incubus. Succubus is a female. I think the incubus tells you a couple things about Raphael, or maybe it was a succubus, one of those two. They spilled the tea on that man. Speaking of spilling tea, bro, here. Done. That covers all the bones. Yes, you finally completed my collection. Well, I'm glad to have furthered the cause of the museum. I just hope everyone will enjoy the finished displays. Yes, I'm sure everyone will get a chance to enjoy my work. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Hey, you good, man? Well, anyway, I have a few items I've put together in my spare time if you want one. I have a ram skull helmet and a schnazzy bone sack. Which one would you like? Can I have them both? Well, I do have many of each. I suppose it wouldn't be a problem. I do think they go well together, actually. Come and see me if you lose either one. I have plenty.
Quest completed.
Woo! Let's go. I'm done with this one. It was so worth it, guys. Look at the amazing fashion we just got. That quest took like 3 weeks. It was so worth it. Look at this crazy fashion scape. I got a ram head, and I got a bag of bones, bro. Sheesh. God, so worth it, dude. So worth it. Also, I think I need to get a haircut since my character, I got a haircut in real life. My character needs a haircut too. Hot. Chares's Caress. That's what it's called. There you go. Harlep? I don't remember if that was the name of the character, but there was 2 characters in Chares's Caress that talk about Raphael. I'm aware of his existence, but I didn't know he showed up in Chares's Caress. Really? You didn't? Okay. Maybe you missed something there. There's a big part. I don't want to spoil it because it's fun to discover the first time. I would say bring Housen or maybe bring Shadowheart for one of the best outcomes. IMO. One of the best outcomes. Look at that. All that effort. accumulated to this moment of getting this fucking helmet in this bone backpack. Completely useless. Let's go. Fashionscape. Okay, now I guess I can't say it's completely useless because I use it for Fashionscape. So there is some use to it. Plus earth, right? To go to Falador. Oh, not Slumbridge. Falador is water. I'm going to get my hair cut in RuneScape. Since I got a haircut in real life. Gonna get a haircut in RuneScape. All right, where's my new haircut style? Right here. Curtains. Actually, this one's kind of perfect. Harlep is the House of Hope. Oh, the Drow twins and Shress's Caress. Is that who you mean? That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Drow twins. Or wasn't there like an incubus? Isn't there a demon like stripper or some shit? Am I crazy? I thought you were talking about Harlep, who's in the House of Hope. He says Raphael is bad in bed. Oh no, that is who I'm talking about. Harlep must be. So I'm thinking, I got them confused. I'm thinking about the incubus that says he's bad in bed, and that's the guy. That's Harlep in the House of Hope. But Shress's Caress, I was thinking of the. I thought the incubus guy was in the Shress's Caress section because like I was remembering it wrong in my brain. But yeah, no, you guys are right. So then you have seen that. No, this is too short. Front split, kinda, maybe. Brohawk. Ooh, the rear skirt. Ooh, I could have looked like this, bro. I could have looked like a fucking philosopher. Call me Aristotle with this haircut, bro. What the fuck is that? That's just like a piece on the back. That is brave. Would it be one of the fun hairdos? Oh, a mullet. This is what my queen wanted me to look like. The pompadour. Long queef. I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. Fuck. The Fremenic look. That punk look looks sick. I think it's up here somewhere. It's probably the quiff, honestly. This is like the best one I can come up with to relation for what I look like right now. Hell yeah, brother. Looking good. Hell yeah, my guy look fresh. All right. Sag? Sag about my character's hair? Are you mourning the loss of my character's hair now as opposed to my own hair? Is this where we're at? Is this what we've come to? Mourning the loss of my virtual hair? I look good. Look at this handsome man. How dare you? I'm talking about myself. All right, Rag and Bone Man 2 done. What the fuck is this? Claire of Tarn Ralzor. That's a mini game. Combat gear. Tarn level 69 twice, and that's it. Okay. Bring combat gear. Okay. Enter the haunted mine if you have a Slayer ring. Instead, teleport to Tarn's lair to skip most of this. No shit. All right, let me stack up. I do in fact have the teleport, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the ring. Slayer. I don't have the Slayer ring. Oh, damn. Nah, whatever. We'll just run over there. I'll use the teleport to get there. We'll bring some prayer pots, as we always do. We'll bring some actual food, as we do, as one does. Bring the attack and defense one, because we're going to need to kill some bitches. And that's it. Oh, and a little bit of run. Ta-da! Nah, Sag, no mullet. No mullet yet. There's a possibility of mullet in the future. Next time. Yeah, new haircut is cute. Thank you. That's right. Next time. It only goes to show that I can be even more handsome. Think about it. Even though I really fuck with this hair, like every time I see myself in the fucking mirror, I'm like I go to the bathroom and I pass by the mirror and I'm just like, damn, who's that man? Who's that handsome man? Oh, god damn. Every time I see myself in the reflection, bro, my ego grows by like 5%. You want me to go here? Or wait, where are we going? Oh, the abandoned mine. True. Bip. We're going to Bip. 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 We're going southwest of Mort Meyer. I don't know if my eyes can handle you being more handsome. Oh, don't you worry. I'm just gonna keep getting more and more handsome. Thanks, though. I appreciate the gas up. After the what a roller coaster. If only they knew. If only chat knew how devastating the first 12 hours of my new haircut were. If only they knew. So I climb over this and we go in this hole. Step 1, get in the hole. All right. And now we got to do, oh man, the haunted mine. We're still back here. We're going over this way. Ooh, I just got hit by a fucking animated spade. Ooh, I've done this like once in my entire life. Skellies, follow the path north and go through the door you reach. Gotcha. The door Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucked up. Level 100? Wait, oh, I'm stepping on booby traps. Oh, this is what the line is for. I have to be very careful. You know, that makes more sense. Enter the passage. Is there a bank here? I'm afraid you don't have the necessary funds with you at this time, so I can't allow you to access your account. Please come again when you have 100 gold to cover the fees. Brother, you're a bank. Let me just pull out 100 gold. Like, let me just give you the 100 from the bank that I own. I have the money, bro. Okay, we gotta be extra cautious and not hit any wrong clicks for fear of getting blown up by this random part of the game. Then I'm praying. Enter passageway. Enter passageway. Enter the passageway. Enter the passageway. Goddamn. I was being a prick, okay? I didn't handle it well with everything else going on with me. I didn't say that, okay? You weren't being a prick. You were just going through it, and I get it. Jump to the pillar. I thought it was genuinely just like a whole funny experience. I don't want you to feel bad if I'm like bringing it up and you feel guilty about it. But you know what, at the same time though, if that means that you're just gonna keep showering me in compliments, damn. That's all I can say is just damn. Jump across to the north side. Why do I have to right click check? What about this giant hanging oh, that's probably what the button was for, to turn off the trap. So it doesn't kill me, I guess, when I jump through this. This is actually kind of scary. There was more than I thought was going to be here for danger. We disarm this. Disarm this one. Follow the path to the east. Avoid the walls, which will occasionally stick out and knock you out. Okay. So we have to stand here, run across. Stand here, run across. As long as I run across it from the square that I'm on, I'll be fine. Because when you run, you skip 2 squares. And then we climb down this. Activate protect from magic. And jump across the pillars. Go down the stairs. Jump across the pillars. Oh. Can I eat up here? Mage skeletons level 94. Why do they make me right click? I got itch in my ear. It's so weird not having hair. Roger, Roger. Magic go down, all right. I'll try to tone it. I'll try to tone it back. I'll try to tone it back. We're in. Go to the north. Kill mutant and giant and ghost tarn. Just like that, huh? They are level 60 something, I think. Who? How did you get here? Never mind. I'll deal with you myself. What is that? Oh my god, it's a green doggo. Well, he's kind of huge. What the fuck? Tell me I can melee pray this shit. Oh, he's level 69. He's not that big. I like the different camera angles. Yes, he's big and scary, but he's only level 69. I'm more scared about the terror dogs. Can I pray? Guys, my prayer is draining. I don't know if you know this. Okay, they're running towards me. What the hell? Hella delay, bro. We're in there. Oh shit, what's that? Wait, I'm gonna kill this dude first. Wait a minute, this man was casting spells and shit. Nah, get out of here. I think he was draining my prayer, actually. Easy, bro. Oh, he's just a person now. He's just a ghost. She's just some dude. I like how they shake their little heads. Do I win? That was easy. Let's get out of here. Bonus passage: if you'd like to complete a task, kill one of the terror dogs. Ah, shit. Pick up Tarn's diary to complete it. Oh, should I have gone back and killed the terror dog first? What are they doing here? Little doggy got released. I gotta kill a terror dog. Terror doggy. I wonder if this counts or if I need to kill one of the big ones. I hope it's just the one. Got it. All right, let's get out of here. Got the terror dog. What is this? What is this book for? Oh wait, let me go pray. No, it's okay. Keep me honest here. I do. I try to. Sometimes I just feel like I'm being too much of a jokester. And it's hard to tell if I'm being serious or not, you know? What does this book do? I'm trying to find what this book does. Tarn's diary, Slayer XP, Salve E amulet. How do I get that? The Book of Tarn is a book that chronicles how Tarn came to be in the dungeon where he is and how he got involved in the dark arts of necromancy. Additionally, the book contains some magic elements which, when used with the salve element, oh, it can enchant it. Oh, do I have this? I think I have the salve actually. No, I have the salve shard. How do I make the salve amulet? Chisel on the crystal, get the abandoned thing, then use the shard and a ball of wool. Oh. Do I have a ball of wool? I do. So I use this with the salve crystal to make the salve amulet, and then I use the book on the salve amulet to make it enhanced. Crazy. I think I keep the book for later, but now I got the salve amulet. Cool. That will be useful when I start having to fight undead, I believe, because this one gives you, the salve amulet gives you A bonus to fighting undead monsters. So whenever I fight undead, I bring that little Ammy. And then I guess this upgrades it to an Amulet E, which gives it more bonuses against... Cool. Alright, done. Next is Rum Deal. Okay, for this one, we need combat again. 150 Evil Spirit. 49 Fever Spider. I might bring my 1 book teleport. Get me the fuck out of here. My 1 click. 6 free inventory spaces. I didn't even use all of these, but I will use some of it actually. I'll drink this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I drink this, 6 right there. I guess I don't need that either, or this one. I have 4 jars of prayer. That's probably enough. Since I use prayer, I don't need this much food. I just always get paranoid, so I bring like an excessive amount of food. And then my agility, or my stamina. Combat gears, Seed Dibber, Rake, Slayer gloves. Oh, I need to go get some Slayer gloves, because I don't think I have any. And then I also need the... First of all, I'll get rid of that. The Rake, the Seed Dibber. That's all going to be on my Leprechaun. Shadowheart has a crush on Karlach. Source? Trust me, bro. That's one of the most common ships, I feel like. Oh, actually, you know what? Not true. Shadowheart and Lae'zel. The fucking community loves the idea of Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna have 6, but once I use that up, I'll have enough with the extra money. We're going to the closest Slayer Master I know, unless someone knows a faster one. This is the fastest one that I can think of. The other one I can think of is, I guess, Edgeville, but that one you have to go underground. Oh, Birthrop actually would probably be a faster Slayer Master, now that I think about it. If you take the amulet, no, it's kind of like, maybe like the same walking distance, honestly. From here to there, you have to go from Birthrop to the from the castle to the master. It's almost the same distance, actually. You got gloves for me, Slayer gloves, got them. And free inventory space, which I do not have because I just used up. We'll get rid of 1 piece of food. Nah, we'll get rid of the gold. That's all we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 spots. Everything else is good. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get it. Oh shit, but I need a teleport. So you know what? We're gonna use 4 pieces. And I'm gonna bring the ectophile. It's not even recommended, but I need it to get there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Immediately upon meeting Shadowheart is like, she looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Like, okay, Shadowheart, I know what you are. That's actually true. Shadowheart is definitely like one of the most, she has like some of the most like sexually charged lines, but like once you get to know her, it makes sense. She's kind of a free spirit sometimes. All right, Pirate Pete. Hello there. Morning. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Yes, I am. Got any quests for me? Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Ahem. I am a poor, dispossessed nobleman forced by circumstance to lurk in the middle of nowhere, soliciting help from passerbys. Sounds fishy, but okay. You see, my fiendish half-brother has seized my estates and forced me into exile. Why is your name Pirate Pete? The simple lemon farmers suffer under his tyrannous yoke, and only a brave adventurer can lift his iron boots from the neck of the poor. To reclaim my lands, I will need to have my family's sword returned to me so that I may present it as proof of my rulership. Will you help me find my family's sword? Hell yeah. Yes, your uncorroborated sob story has touched my heart. When do we set off? You'll help? Wonderful. But alas, my half-brother has a powerful ally, the mighty demon. Baralor. Yes, the mighty, fearsome, tall, deathly, oaken, round demon, Baralor the Destroyer. Baralor? That's what I said. Baralor is an awesome opponent, and to reclaim my family's sword, you will need to defeat him, for he guards it within the deadly trap pit of Baralor. Will you give it a shot? Of course, man, I fear no demon. That's the spirit. When I am reinstated in my rightful place, I will not be a very wealthy man, as my half-brother has squandered my family fortune. Okay? However, I will gladly give you every bent penny of what is left, and starve in the gutter with my many, many adorable children if you say you will help me. And starve in the gutter with my many, many adorable children. Huh. Okay, so he's trying to guilt me so I don't charge him for this nonsense. Keep the money. I will dispose of this evil half-brother of yours and leave you with what little money is left to feed your family. It's a very convenient story. Wonderful. Just pick up your diversion and we'll leave. My what? What diversion? Oh! Brother knocked me over the head. Arr, 'tis looking bleak. Captain. Hey, it's Pirate Pete. Good news, Captain. I found us a hero down by the docks. The one you knocked out? Be they heroic, brave, and true? Aye, they also be gullible, tied up, and unconscious. They were willing to help out some random stranger with a good enough sob story, so I smacked them with a bottle and rowed them over. Why? You could have just asked for help. Brilliant! The island's location will remain a secret. Okay, I see. Bring him here and wake him up. We may take it through this yet. We may make it through this yet. He looks off into the distance. Are ye all right, lad? Oh, my head. Feels like someone smacked me one with a bottle. Those devils gave you a nasty knock when you came to aid us. But now you're here, we'll run those evil brain-eating dogs off the island for good. What? What is going on here? I can't seem to remember anything beyond chatting to the man at the docks. Well, lad, that would be Pete, one of my men. He's been out looking for heroes like yourself to aid us in our peril. When you arrived, you took a nasty knock on the head, so you probably don't remember agreeing to help us out. But I swear to ye that you did. Okay, I'll buy that. It sounds like something I would do. So where am I? What is going on? You're on Brain Death Island. Where it lies is a secret, because ye are standing in the brewery of Captain Braindeath, purveyor of the most vitriolic alcoholic beverages in the world. Wow. I am the notorious alchemist Captain Braindeath, and this whole operation be my idea. He looks like a scientist, but I guess it does look like a pirate getup. With my crew of sturdy, upright pirate brewers, we sail the seven seas, distributing cheap alcohol to all and sundry. Well, for a price at any rate. Okay. These be dark times, though, lad. See, a week ago we awoke to find ourselves besieged. The lads and I have held them off so far, but 'tis only a matter of time before they sweep through the building and put us all to the sword. Who? Them. Captain points out the window. Rum deal. Zombies? Zombie pirates, sorry. Zombie pirates, this sounds so familiar. Are they protesting? Lad, that they are. Day and night they seek to break out with their chanting and their singing and their passive resistance. Seems they lost their fighting spirit after the first few days. Now most of them just protest all the time. So what do you want me to do? Well, me and the lads got our hands together and decided that if we get their captain drunk enough, perhaps they'll stop protesting. If that happens, we'll slip out the back and set up shop somewhere else. Okay, how can I help? First of all, we need someone to get out the front and grow us some blindweed. 'Tis one of the ingredients of our rum. The only problem is that those rotten fiends have torn up and destroyed all but one of the blindweed patches. Here, lad, I'll give you the seed you'll need for growing the herb. Help yourself to the garden and equipment in the basement. I'll warn you again that those devils are sat right on top of the patch. Try heckling them from a distance. Those swabs may talk a good fight, but if you can put a scare in them, they'll keep out of your way. To the protesters. Go down the island's farming patch to plant the blind sweet seed. Okay. What a funny quest. Come here. Rum, we want rum. They just want alcohol? there's zombies. This is the blind weed patch. The soil has not been treated. The patch needs weeding. Then weed it, bro. I have to use it? That's crazy. They're making me manually do this. Hey, whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, relax. I'm trying to get these guys. Whoa. He just walked away. Hey, what's up, Count? Pop that for herblore. Drop that. Use the seed. Wait 5 minutes. Pick. Oh, just like that? Oh. Take the blind weed back to Captain Braindeath. Was I supposed to not? Did I do it too early? Here, I have your blind weed. Splendid, lad. Go shove it up your butt. All right. Won't beat them zombies yet. Upstairs, he said? Top floor. Put the blind weed in the hopper. Okay. So we go up here. We go over here. Count pressure barrel. Is that what we're doing it? Use the blind weed on the top of the hopper. The pressure barrel? Oh no, the hopper's right there. Done. Get stagnant water. Okay. Go to the north part of the island and get some stagnant water. Take the water back to the hopper top floor. That takes care of the blind weed. What now? Well, now you've shoved the blind weed into the mix. What we need is a bucket of stagnant water. We're gonna get some of that. You won't have to go far, lad. We have a pool of this stuff right here. Here in the brewery. No, lad, that would be a strange thing to have in the brewery. It's up the mountain to the north. Up the mountain? Well, 'tis technically a volcano, but yeah, get the general idea. And I assume the place is crawling with these zombies? No, lad, there be no zombie in sight. Oh, good. All ye have to do is get past the keen-eyed lookout that's been spotting me men when I send them. I'll tell you that it won't be easy. When is it ever? Don't forget your bucket. I got a bucket. I gotta go to the north side of the island to get some stagnant water. Okay. Let's do that. What do we want? Now? Wait, what did he say? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. They're just protests. You'll never beat us all. United we stagger. %50 Luke? Why is he 50%? Are trying to get away, eh? Well, you'll never sneak past me. I'm the best lookout this crew has ever seen. He's missing half his face. Oh my, is that a genuine third age diversion? Stupid. He turned around. That was the lookout that I had to avoid? No way. Okay, now we climb up the mountain. Get to the north part of the island and get some stagnant water. Oh, I have to climb up this side. All the way up for water, huh? On the stagnant lake. Which is just not a lake, bro. This is barely a puddle. How can I examine it? A stagnant lake. Okay. Okay, just because the examine text says that doesn't mean it's actually real. It's not just a fucking lake. It's a stagnant puddle at the top of the volcano. Hey, what are you doing out there? Nothing. Well, Captain Donnie said no living landlubbers were allowed out of the compound, so get yourself back in here. Okay. Most of an angry undead sea scoundrel is what the examine says. My run energy, no, I need more. Then I gotta go up. Okay, now we put the water in the hopper. Water hopper. Ta-da! Talk to Captain Braindeath. When do I have to kill? The whole reason I brought all my combat was because I had to fight something. And it doesn't seem like there's any tips or anything, so it should be pretty straightforward. But let me pull this up just to be safe. Uh-oh. 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 I sense a mistake. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mouse ran out of battery. Give me a sec. My mouse died of all places right here. Are we good? Am I back? All right. My mouse is good. Captain, I've returned. So is that everything? No, lad. Next, you'll need to go outside and catch 5 loads of sluglings for the brew. What? Sluglings? That's disgusting. Arr, lad, that'd be to a weak stomach knock-kneed landlubber. Why? Why would you call me that? Also, why sluglings? Cuz, lad, they're one of our super secret ingredients. You're not too susceptible to mind control, are ye, lad? Why? Because they have been known to, well, influence people every now and again. I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about. They aren't related to those sea slugs, are they? I thought that's what he was talking about, but sluglings, maybe it's something else? No, lad, we just call them sluglings because of the long and convoluted story involving a metal pipe and 3 dead seagulls. Aye, they're related. 'Tis a good job they'll starve if they tried to eat your brains. Oh, he was joking. So what would I do with these sluglings anyways? Well, you shove them in the pressure barrel in the attic, and then ye, and then I, and then ye, pressurize them. Pressurize them? Just a little. Look, we don't have all day. Get moving. Here, you'll need this to catch them. What should I do with it? Just dunk it in the water. I'm sure a clever lad like yourself will have no problem. Oh, and if you haul up some squiddy looking things, don't hesitate to shove them in the barrel too. They add a special fishy texture to the drink. This sounds disgusting. Get sluglings. So I wonder if this quest is related to the sea slug quest chain. Fish 5 sluglings or Karamthulu from around the coast. He gave me something to fish, right? Fishbowl and a net. Ew. I need 5 of these? Oh, that's what I needed the 6th spot for. Ew, what is that? Or do I need 5 of each or 5 combined? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combined. And then the quest just stopped existing. Oh, because I don't have enough 6 spaces, but obviously like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add the sea creatures to the pressure barrel at top. I didn't mean to grab an extra one. Well, now I have 5 of the same kind, just in case. It says or, so I'm assuming I can mix match. Let's go up here. Let's figure this out. Bring this quest to justice. Add the sea creatures to the pressure barrel. Use pressure barrel. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I'll drop this one. Pull the lever. Done? Holy shit. That thing is broken. Is that bugged? Why is it doing that? Maybe it's a visual bug. Talk to Captain Braindeath. All right. What the fuck? Frothing spinning possessed control panel. It has a sound effect. How could I kill my sluggy brethren? Am I already fucking brainwashed? Snap out of it, lad. You're in slug shock. What? Who? Ah, sorry about that. No problem. Well, now you just have one more ingredient to grab, and then we can get this rum flowing. Well, how far away will I have to go to grab it? Not far at all, lad. You've just got to get it from the basement. Great. What is that? What is it? Hold your horses, lad. While you were off gallivanting with your slimy aquatic playmates, the rum achieved spiritual critical mass. To put it in terms you'll understand, the brewing equipment is possessed. Possessed. Don't you worry yourself about it. This happens all the time. Well, to tell the truth, my lads are a little quicker off the mark, so it only happens occasionally. Not that I criticize your performance, lad. Give the controls a couple of belts with this wrench. Once the lads did a little priesting on the side before he came here, get him to bless it and you'll do fine. One of the lads. Okay. So I gotta talk to a priest? Davy Jones? Is that you? Talk to him in the southwest of the camp. Got it. What are you doing, you little fly? You used to be a pirate, right? Or a priest. I didn't nick anything, Gov. I've got 20 people who will swear blind I was. What? Never mind. I need some help with the spirit in the brewing equipment. Trust me, Gov, lots of people need help after coming into contact with the spirits we produce here. Can you bless this wrench for me? I might well do. Remember, only the first one's free. Dominoes ad nauseam Romans unt domus. Sorted. Is that it? Oh, you want the full package deal? All right, brace yourself. What the? What was up with that cock shot? Oh. It boosts. Oh, wait, the holy wrench? No way. Thanks. No problem, Gov. Good luck with your new problem. You might find that little wrench worth hanging on to after you've done it with the spirit. Really? I mean, it's holy and everything, but I don't think it looks all that useful. Well, it may not look much, but you'll find that you might need a few less prayer potions if you have it in your pack, if you know what I mean. Well, no. I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure I'll find out. This gives me like a plus to when I'm drinking prayer potions. I think I recover more than I normally would without it. I think. The power of Guthix compels you. Oh shit. Okay, I realized I was going to fight the evil spirit here. I should have maybe read the rest of the quest. How about these scoundrel? Kill the evil spirit. So this is actually part of the game. Okay. Talk to the captain. Brain death. Well, now you've got the spirit out, you can dump in the final ingredient, and that is we need the body of a diseased feather spider. Remind me never to drink anything you have ever made or touched. Well, when you're quite done flapping your lips, go down into the basement and whack spiders until you find a feather spider's body. Shove it in the hopper, and then we're in business. You'll be wanting to put them Slayer gloves of yours on before you head off, lad, as those fever spiders carry a nasty disease. They'll give it to you if you ain't wearing something too thick for them to bite through. Okay. Put on Slayer gloves. Go in the brewery's basement, kill a fever spider. If you're not wearing gloves, you're afflicted with a disease. I have gloves on, so we should be fine. Holy shit, is that Tommy Shelby from the Peaky Blinders? Damn, what up, Sean? Bro, what time did you go to bed last night? God damn, dude. God damn, bro. You were up later than me, I think. Add the spider body to the hopper at the top floor. All right, that was easy. One and done, baby. What does this thing do? I'm pretty sure this wrench does +1. Just gives me a +1, right? Holy wrench. While in your inventory, this grants more prayer points when drinking a prayer potion. Ah, cool. Dude, you have no clue? I don't. I went to bed like a good man. I eat. Put this shit in. Talk to Captain Brain Death. All right, we got this giant concoction, and this is the last step. This is a pretty easy quest. Like noon, I played Street Fighter for 13 hours and streamed for like 11. You were live for a bit. When I left, you were on like 9 hours or 10 hours or something. So that means you went for like an extra hour? God damn, bro. You were up until like 4 or 5 my time. Did you just wake up? I'm guessing. I stuck your spider in the hopper. What now? Now you stand well back and watch the glory of brewing at its best. I'm watching. Okay, it's doing a pumping. Is that it? Aye, lad. Now get outside and feed that stuff to the pirates. Try giving it to the captain. He's in charge. Get him bladdered and the rest will fall. You'll need to use the bucket of yours. Most stuff can't stand being in contact with other rum for too long. Look at us. Took us a lot of dissolving to work that one out. Fill a bucket from the output tap in the southwest of the brewery. Turn the output tap. I got a bucket right here. Got it. Unsanitary swill. Love to see it. Bring this to the Captain Donnie south of the brewery. Captain Donnie! Be that the finest, most abrasive rum I've ever smelled? Yes, that'd be. Hand it over, or I'll run you through. The captain drinks the rum as quickly as possible. Arr! You be a good lad for a filthy living landlubber, so I take it your boss will be pleased. Arr, that he will. I'll tell. He'll tell. I finished the day with like a 10% win rate and lost 250 points. Fuck yeah. I woke up like an hour or two ago. Hell yeah, bro. God damn, bro. You lost 250? That your MR, right? Weren't you were at like 1400, right? Bro. Hell yeah. That means you gotta do another 11 hours to get back. Simple. Wait a minute. Arr, you tricky dog. You tried to trick old Donnie. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to try again. Arr, lad, you tried to trick me, but I was too clever for ye. Besides, Rabbit Jack would have my hide if I told ye it were him that sent me. I'm sure he would. Good job, you caught me out. I now get ye gone and don't return without more rum. So he just confessed. Got it. Then talk to the captain to finish it. Easy. This is a 2-part quest? No way. Or maybe it's 3 parts. Maybe there's more to it. I'm like at 1180. Jesus. So what did he say? Not much. That was coherent. Who is Rabbit Jack? Rabbit Jack? The Rabbit Jack? Egad. I haven't heard that name before. So who is he? Don't know, lad. Almost as if I aren't changing subjects. Well done. With those rotten dog legless, they'll never keep fighting us now. So we've decided to stay here and keep the rum flowing. Thanks, lad. We'd never have managed
Quest
without...
up completed.
Wow. 60 prayer? Hell fucking yeah. Oh, chivalry. We need to do King's Ransom, though. I would love chivalry. Sulfur and grimy lizards. Both boots of stone. Alright, well, I got the holy wrench. Shmoney, baby. Shmoney. Rum deal done. Next, we're doing Cabin Fever. Oh, this one requires a lot of inventory space. Oh, this might be the exact continuation of the quest. Talk to Bill, teach, and port fat asthma. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's a different one. 4 days, bro? It's gonna be so sick. I know. I have the fucking old school wiki on this page over here. It's got the countdown. 13 hours, 35 minutes, 25, 24, 23, 22. You get the idea. So now this wrench can go in my hardcore section because I will need it. Slayer helmet time? Let's fucking go. Is it for Cabin Fever? Is that how I get the Slayer helmet? I thought I had to get it from creatures. Or are you saying with level 44 Slayer I can start farming it? Is that what you mean? Slayer gloves go here. What is this fishbowl and net? Do I need this ever? Untangle. I guess I'll keep it. Fucking guess, man. I don't know what I need this for, but I'll keep it. Where's my fishing shit? Is it not here? Oh, it's in the tackle box. Can I put it in the tackle box? Nope. So then why would I want this? I guess I'll put it next. 11 free inventory slots. Able to survive multiple pirates. Okay, so I don't need to kill shit. I just need to survive. Then I gotta get rid of this too. And I'll bring 1, 2, 3. To the gnome. Oh, and food. I saw it said food. Cabin fever lets you kill cave horrors. Oh. So it gives me access to the cave horrors. Nice. To get the Slayer mask. How? I guess the Slayer mask is helpful even before it becomes the combined mask, right? Just like the freaking black mask. The black mask itself. Wait. I need the black mask to make the Slayer helmet. For some reason in my head, I'm thinking the black mask is the Slayer helmet, but that's not, I don't think that's right. I think I need the mask, right, to make it into the helmet. This has been so long, but it's all starting to come back to me. I remember years ago, I just bought it. I just bought the black mask from the fucking GE because I'm a main. Hold on a sec, I need a BRB like 2 seconds. Babies. I'm gonna say okay in a little bit for like 2 minutes or like 30 seconds. Black mask would still be BIS before you make Slayer helmet. Black mask just gives you the 10% damage and accuracy buff. Oh, okay. So it still does the Slayer thing. But what would the mask? What's the difference between the mask? Slayer mask is a piece of headgear combined nose peg, face mask, earmuffs, spiny helmet. Okay, so all this shit, I can just make it. 55 crafting, which I have. I just need the black mask itself. Oh, and I need the ability to make it for 400 Slayer points. Ooh. Helmet has the same defensive bonuses as a full rune helmet. Additionally, when worn, the helmet provides special effects of all the Slayer equipment from which it was made. It will prevent infection. When worn on a Slayer assignment, provides yep. Okay. I see. Oh, it doesn't stack with the salve at me. Huh. I didn't know that. Wait, what? You know how many times I've used the salve at me with the fucking Slayer mask to kill Vorkath? Doing blue dragon tasks? That's crazy. All that time wasted. all those stats wasted. Right, so what's the drop rate on this bitch? From Cave Horrors. Cave Abomination is a 1 in 500. Ooh, that's not terrible. We gotta go to Mostly Harmless. I'm assuming that's where we're gonna go. Yo, what up, Devoured? What's good, man? Good to see you. Yeah, no, it would be fucking broken. Yeah, that would have been insane damage, dude. That's so crazy. I've never known that. I've brought, like, I literally, last time I did a blue dragon task, I killed like 115 Vorkath with my Slayer mask and my salve ammi on. God, I'm so good. Void plus salve would probably be better. For Vorkath on task, you mean? Salve Ami is better over helmet. You just can't wear deep. You just wear deep. You just wear Serp autocorrect. Oh, you just wear the Serpent helmet with the Salve Ami. Yeah, I see. Well, I don't use Void. I don't range Vorkath. Okay, I melee. I Woots walk the Vorkath, and I'm gonna Woots walk the Vorkath in Dragon Slayer 2. But yeah, if you melee, true. Void is actually kind of ass, low key, low def and accuracy, and Vorkath does stupid damage. Well, if you're going range, a lot of people bring the Void set for the range. Like if they try to pew Vorkathy, I see so many motherfuckers do that. Mumble, drumble. Hello. What right have ye to be so happy, landlubber? Why does everyone call me a landlubber, bro? I have like 50 sailing. Well, it is quite a nice day. Aye, that it is. You think they would call you a landlubber if you had 99 sailing? Sure, but you kill it so fast it shouldn't even matter. If you have the damage for it, yeah. Will ye forgive an old sailor his temper, lad? I'm in dire straits indeed. What's the problem? I may be able to help. I don't know, lad. I need a pirate to help me with my problem, but none will sail with me. Well, ye look like ye might have the right stuff. Tell me, would ye be like to be a pirate? What? Would ye like to be a pirate? Okay. Yes, I've always wanted to be a pirate. Well, lad, I don't think ye could pirate your way out of a chest full of piracy. Oh. But since nobody else will risk the trip, ye'll do. Well, lad, I be Bill Teach, the captain of the Adventurous, one of the finest ships ever to sail these waters. I'm in port doing some legitimate trading before heading back to Mos Les Harmless. Mos Les Harmless, where is that? It's a pirate stronghold off the southern coast of Mauritania. Been in existence for years, it has, and I reckon it's the best place for pirates to relax. Well, one of the best. A lot be liking the pandemonium these days, and Brimhaven does have that fancy agility arena. Wait, they made a reference to sailing. Shit, even when I'm max melee, kills are about 130 and he still rips through me? Well, close to max. I don't even remember my Vorkath kill times, but I did a fair share of Vorki back when I was on Oris RS, but I think they were pretty good because I had max range. Max range for Vorkath. Yeah, exactly. Like if you have the range for it over the melee, I think it just makes sense to bring your best gear. You're not going to force yourself into melee if your melee is not as good as your range. So probably good depending on the situation. But yeah, Sean goes in with like melee things. He's got a fucking dragon lance. He's got full bandos. Like it's all cash money. One of the best. A lot be liking the pandemonium. Well, will it be okay for me to go there if I am not a pirate? But I am a pirate. Of course, lad. Once we make landfall, you'll have worked as a sailor on a pirate vessel, which is one of the easiest ways to become a true pirate. Working as a sailor. Do I really need to do that? I've already got some sailing experience. Oh, he's mentioning this. Of course you do, lad. Plenty be claiming they've got what it takes to be a pirate, but I can't be taking your word till I see it for myself. This brings me back to the reason I'm stuck here, of course, and the reason I need your help. Last night, I got into a war of words with another captain, and he has vowed to sink my ship and pull all my crew to the sword. So me. How horrible. How did your crew react? By deserting. They left. Because I remember I have a decent OSRS account, but I'm an RS3 player. Oh, because remember... Yeah, no, I definitely remember that. You're the one that was doing the Grandmaster challenge and you did it that one day. All of them. Every last one. The second I leave port, I'll come under attack. I think I'll be able to make it if I have another person helping me, but I wouldn't stand a chance by myself. Ye said ye would help me out, lad. Will ye stand by ye word? Yes. Yes, I'll keep my word. Arr, ye struck me as a man of integrity. My ship is the Adventurous. Yep. She's at the East Dock. I'm all ready to get underway, and I'll see ye on board when ye ready to go. You won't, you'll not regret it, Captain. I'm sure I won't. Why does he say it like that, bro? Got my defenses. I got some food. I got some prey pots. Really, they just need me to bring food. But why? not just pray today and run through. You feel me? This seems like a good setup. I forgot the range is actually more tanky for Vork, because your high defense is magic and praying range and you don't get meleeed. Bro, that's a good point, because the only thing you really get hit by is the range ball, and that shit hits like a truck. You came. Hey, yo. I don't memorize defense in RS3 or RSRS because I don't rely on just tanking shit. My goal is to glass cannon through everything. So brave. You seem rather surprised. Well, I had the feeling you might have run off when you realized how much of a task you had ahead of ye. Don't you worry about me, Captain. I'm the scurviest, throat-cuttiest pirate to ever walk the main plank. Arr! I should have remembered ye was eager. Ye all ready to go, lad? Let's go, Captain. Where are we going, Captain? Oh. To most less harmless. What up, Bill? Well, it looks like they found us, Captain. Oh, shit. You don't say, lad. Well, without anyone else to help, you'll have to do some hard work if you don't want to end up walking home on the seabed. Great. I have a teleport to get out. What will you be doing? Well, if their first shot hadn't taken out the cannon, I'd be firing that at them. Okay. So then what are you going to do when they don't have the cannon? We're going down, Captain. Arr, they seek to hold a ship. Go and take care of their cannon. You didn't tell me what you were going to do. How? If you grab some fuse from the gun locker and a rope from the repair locker, then you can use the rope on the sails to swing over and deal with their cannon. You want me to go board them? Just take the fuse, use it on the barrel of gunpowder next to the cannon, and then light it with something. Okay. A lantern or tinderbox, it doesn't matter. End of problem. He wants me to board the enemy ship? How do I get back? Hey, we're under fire. Captain, we're taking fire. They have masts as well, don't they? Just do the same trick using some rope on their sails and swing over. It makes it sound so easy. Arr, I'll hop to it, Captain. Stop doing that. You ain't a pirate yet by a long shot. I'll be on deck if you need me. Is this really the time to tell me not to be behaving like a pirate? I'm about to do some pirate shit, bro. He's so mean. It's less memorizing and more just like one of the setups negates 2 forms of damage and the other one negates 1. True. Devoured is just a RS3. He's RS3 pilled. Take care of the cannon. Okay, so I need to do open the locker, find 4 ropes. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Got him. Get the gun locker for 1 fuse. Okay. Like this. 1 fuse. Pick up the tinderbox nearby. Tinderbox nearby, there's one. On RS3 is just armor rating. Something that has accuracy levels is X, Y, or Z. Like when I play RSRS, my mindset is the same as RS3. So my goal is typically go in, get as many kills as little as possible, and get the fuck out. See, as an iron, my goal is to do something in the slowest amount of time with the least amount of resources. Climbing the net. Or the fastest amount of time with the least amount of resources. Maybe that's better. Use the rope on the hoisted sail. We're just gonna fucking go over from right here. That's crazy. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's boarding the enemy boat. See ya, Captain. I'm here. Cool. What a pirate. Pirates. Use the fuse and the... Oh, that's why they wanted me to survive the attack of the pirates. Because they're just going to be hitting me. But I can just pray. What do you do if I pray? Oh, I'm setting up the fuse. Hold on, sir. Get it. Fuse it. Light it. You attach the fuse to the barrel. Boom. There goes. Boom. I blew up the ship. Or I blew up the cannon. All right, let's get back. He really said, you'll get back the same when you got there. That's right. You'll think about the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Talk to Bill. Yo, Bill, I did it. But he doesn't like you talking in pirate, bro. Don't talk in pirate. My man said, Arr, I've blown this cannon to smithereens, Captain. You're not a pirate yet, lad, so stop talking like that. Well, you sorted out their cannon, but we're taking on water. Go below deck and sort out the leaks. With smearing swamp paste on the holes? No, lad, these holes are made by cannon fire. You'll need to get some planks from the repair locker and tack them in place. Then you smear swamp paste over the planks to seal the hole. Arr, I'll have this ship shape in no time, yar. Wait till we make landfall before you start acting like a pirate. Bro, I'm doing pirate shit, man. Let me be a pirate. Bill Teach is not a fun teacher, man. He's kind of an ass. I'm gonna buy 10k of the best in the foods, but so I don't care about prices. If that food lets me use a ripper over a mammoth, I'll take it. That makes perfect sense. BRB, I'm gonna harass Ashley to see what she wants for dinner. Fuck yeah. Even if it's 10 times the price of regular food. You're kind of like, fuck, you're kind of him, bro. You kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. Use whatever resources. Just, bro, made out of money, man. Search for repair items. What do you mean by repair items? Oh, a plank. And swamp paste, right? 2 for each. Do I need the tack? Do I need a hammer? Oh, it tells me right there. Well then, if one could simply just read, these things wouldn't matter. Boom. Repair the holes. Gotcha, chief. Fill the hole. Fill hole number 1. Damn, you know, as a man, I have a lot of experience in filling holes. Fill the 3rd one. Repair the holes. I'm repairing these holes. And what about the last one? Easy peasy. I mean, I finished 2 bonk swords from 100 KC on Zook. That's like 5 bill. I still have no concept of what bonk swords are. But 5 bill sounds like a lot of money, man. Go up to the deck. I'm up on the deck. What up, Bill? The holes be plugged, Captain. Nailed shut and waterproofed. Aye. Good work, lad. If ye weren't setting us yelling yar, wait, what? If ye weren't set on yelling yar all the time, I think ye was a born pirate. What's wrong with yelling R? Regardless, those cowardly dogs seemed a little too scared to swing over. Why not pay them a visit and go plunder their hold? Arr, I'll plunder their booty and make no mistake. Gad sonks. Look, just go below their deck and search their hold for plunder. Come back here and drop it in the chest in the hold. You should be able to round up 10 loads of the stuff if you keep searching the hold, but it may take a while for the stuff to reappear. Aye, aye, Captain. 1 plundering coming right up. I've been a pirate all my life, and I've never heard anyone keep harping on like that. Stop it. Never stop, bro. Live your best pirate life. Don't let these motherfuckers ruin your parade. You want to be a pirate, you be a pirate. You be a goddamn bloody pirate. Where we going? Wait, I gotta go down. Wait. I think I needed some stuff. Or no, we're going over. Oh, maybe the thing pops over here once it switches. Yeah. Makes sense. How, sir? I'm here. What are we doing? Plunder the chest, loot the crate, and ransack the barrel for 10 plunder. Switch worlds as we're looting to make plunder respawn instantly. Oh, I just like search it and it gives me like a general number of plunder. And the chest? But I can't switch if they're here on me. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much do I need? I gotta hop worlds anyways, so the chest resets. Ooh, nature rune. I might not need that though. Hold on. Mayhaps I don't need that. You can't log out after 10 seconds. Okay, well, what about now? Freedom. That's Ezekiel. I think I showed you how I did 120 damage in one ability. Yeah, I remember seeing that clip. But I don't... Like, I've never done it before, so I can't understand the gravity of the situation. You feel me? Repair the cannons, fire the cannons, plunder the pirates. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta get rid of this hammer and 1 piece of food. I'm keeping the 2 nature runes. I really want those nature runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, got it, done. Let's head on out. Yar, plunder thy booty. Now we go out this way, right? Maybe I have to redo this so it syncs up. Cabin fever. It's not changing, but I'm just gonna assume that I got 10 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Right? 10. 10, bro. 10. It's a melee weapon with the spec. First spec tags the target. You do more damage on the target. After 1 minute, you can pop and do massive damage. Oh shit, I fell in the ocean. That sounds like a league weapon we're getting. I saw all the... Oh, hey, what up? Yar. Matey. So how many loads of plunder did you want me to get? 10. Can't you count that high? Of course I can. What happens if I take all the plunder I find and there is less than 10? Then you wait for the pirates to stash more in the hold. Since they are under attack, they'll be dumping their gold and stuff in there every chance they get. Just give it a minute and head back. All right, I'll keep plundering. You're not making any friends here, lad. Go, just do it. Brother, I did it. Here's the plunder. I'm sorry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 plunder. Huh? Also, this guy didn't say anything to me. Level 100s, bro. They think they're so special. Am I missing something? Let me grab a rope. I think I need 2, right? Want to go there and want to come back. Use the rope on the mast. Climb it. Do I like how range is second highest DPS in the game? Why? Let's go! Whee! We're so back. Alright, now I'm gonna loot this again. Ten plunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm dropping the 1 nature rune. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, I have 12 plunder. What do you mean? Maybe I have to go back to the one world that I was on? You don't have enough for the plundered. Well, yeah, I know that. What if I drop one of the things? Oh, put them in the chest in our hold. Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. That's kind of on me. High key, that's kind of on me. Oh, that makes so much sense. Let's go back. True Southern dialect. What a name. What a waste of a name. Because it's a hard style to play. Do I need permit? I want to show something. To post a link? Nah, you don't need permit. As long as it's like a trusted link, like YouTube or something. I don't click on unknown links that take me to unknown locations. Count store plunder. Ta-da! Oh, I had extra. God damn it. I didn't need to use all those supplies. Go up the deck. Talk to Bill. I warn you, lad. If the first word out your mouth is R, I'll be wearing your spleen as a novelty hat before you reach the second R. Ahoy, shipmate. I should have seen that coming. Captain, I put 10 loads of plunder in the chest in the hold. I even have some left over. Let me see that. Can I have those back? Have what back? Nothing. Are we all done? He fucking stole my lunch money. Not yet. Let's give him a blast with a cannon before we leave. How? The cannon is broken. All right, lad, try and stay with me on this one. See, there is a secret technique for making things that be broken right again. We call this magical process repairing. I know what repairing is. How do I repair the cannon? You need to remove the old barrel, replace it with a new one from the gun locker downstairs. And then what? I don't want to overload you with too many details right now. Come tell me when the cannon is ready again. Okay, let's go downstairs. What the hell is that? What is this funky ass looking thing, bro? Oh, it's a screenshot. What the fuck is this? the easiest rotation in RuneScape 3. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This looks crazy, bro. You go skull into sticks into, is that a pill bug? 2 arrows shot plus the 3 healing arrows with the ghostly score into vortex arrow with the spec into windy arrow with a lightning bolt. Then you drink a bomb and then you shoot 3 arrows and you spec again. Then you do the healing thing again and then you summon a goblin and then you smell the bowstring. What is that? What is that image? Then you watch some tentacle porn, okay, plus more lightning. Then you spec, then you heal. You do the double arrow plus the triple, then you spec, then you heal again. Then you drink some grape juice, another bomb, single, air, double, sticks, healing. Oh, this looks like a space engine, like a spaceship, bro. That's the ability to learn for one boss. Oh, okay, simple. Double arrow and a single arrow plus ghostly, vortex arrow, lightning, triple. Summon the goblin, use the other spaceship, 2 arrows, and then fire the 3rd spaceship. Got it. That's crazy. Oh, that's easy, bro. That looks so easy, so simple. Search the locker for a cannon barrel. Go up the deck. All right. Step 1, get the barrel. Got it. Repair the broken barrel. Fixed it. Ta-da! Captain, have you fixed the cannon yet? Yes or no? Yes. You did, great. Now you can give those pirates a good shot across their bows. You'll need to load the cannon, and if you get it wrong, the barrel will blow. You'll need to start again. First, you take some powder from the powder keg. Then you use the ramrod from the gun locker on the powder keg to tramp the charge. Then you use the canister round on the cannon. Finally, you use some fuse on the cannon, light it like you did the fuse on the barrel earlier. Then you'll need to use the ramrod on the cannon to clean it out for a second shot. You got that? Yeah, but I forget, I'll come and ask you. And to think this was all I could get to help. First of all, motherfucker, you haven't done shit. I don't even want to hear it, bro. I'm literally one-manning this ship. If Captain was not here, nothing would change. I need 1 ramrod, 1 fuse, a few canisters. Wait, this says 3 fuses. So I'm gonna bring 3 and 3. Go to the top of the deck, fire the cannon. Take gunpowder. Use the gunpowder on the cannon. Load the cannon. I need the ramrod. Let's stick it in the front. Yep. Ram that shit in there. Need the canister. Throw that shit in there and then fuse that. Okay. And now fire! Have at these scoundrels! Damn, I actually killed them. Fuck to Bill. Yo, Bill, I fired. I did, bro. I did it. Well, that seems to have showed them, Captain. Great. This ordeal will soon be over. Aye, Captain, we'll beat those pirates yet. Pirates? Yes, that ordeal too. Now, lad, we'll send them to the bottom of the sea. How? Well, you'll shoot holes in their hole with the cat. This is such a dumb quest. It's funny when you call what you called Venge. Oh, that's Venge? That's great. True. I just assumed it would look way different. Essentially, you do what you just did, but use a cannonball from the gun locker in the hold instead of the canister rounds. Arr, I'll sink them scurvy dogs. Again with the R. Give it 3 tries and see if they sink. That many holes should do it. This quest is so dumb. I'm a big fan. Use the ramrod. Ram Ranch. 16 naked cowboys and Ram Ranch. Search the gun locker for ramrod, 3 fuses, and cannonballs. I need cannonballs now. How many cannonballs do I need? I'm taking 3. I'm up. Gunpowder. Check. On the cannon. Check. Ramrod from Ram Ranch. 16 naked cowboys. Use the cannonball afterwards. Boom. Fuse it. Wait, I don't need the canisters. Fire! Ramrod that hoe. Gunpowder. Cannon. Ramrod that hoe again. Cannonball. And the fuse. Fire! They took no damage. Ramrod that shit. Again, how many times do I have to do this? Keep firing until Bill tells you to stop. Okay. What a great quest. Powder. Ramrod. I should have gotten maybe more cannonballs. I only got 3. I really hope I just need 3. I'm out of fuses too. Fuse. Fire! You've done it, lad. Let's head to the island. Woo! All that just to get access to the island? Bill, you look like you've been to Davy Jones' locker and back. Her name is Mama. Oh, Miss Lafayette. Lafayette? If only I were that lucky. My crew deserted and I was stuck with an adventurer man in my ship. Yeah, and I did a fantastic job. He was a piratical as a bunch of dwellberries. I'm still here, you know. Aye, lad, I remember. I'll leave you two alone. Mama, don't leave. All right. Okay, generic, you're now a pirate, but but you can't just go around talking like some pirate in a fancy play. You talk like a pirate too, bro. No self-respecting pirate says "arr" that much. Well, except for Fancy Dan, but that be another story. Yar. You have this book. It'll learn you how to be a pirate. I'm already a pirate, dude. I have sailing like 50. Or at least learn you to talk proper like one. Oh my god. So all I have to do is read this book and I'm a pirate. Aye, that be all you need to do. You'll need that book if you want to trade with some of the pirates around here. Okay. Outsiders tend not to understand them if you catch my drift. Wait, this is a long non-pausing cutscene. Anyway, wait, what? If you get a moment, come see me for your share of the loot. Okay. I'm sure as soon as you stop yapping "arr," you'll make a great pirate. Man, that's the best part about being a pirate. Thanks, nerd. If you need a lift back, just come see me. I feel like it's counterintuitive to being a pirate. If I want to do what the fuck I want to do because I'm a pirate, then I'm gonna say "arr." And you can't stop me because I'm a pirate. What are you gonna do about it, bro?
Quest completed.
Boom, cabin fever done. A little book of piracy. I wonder what that does. But yeah, that's a rotation for a Grandmaster boss. If you follow it perfectly, you'll get a 1 in 10 kill. Or a 1 minute and 10 second kill. You gotta follow it to a T though. That's crazy. You're trying to min-max. I mean, that's pretty on brand for RuneScape, to be honest. No matter what iteration of RuneScape people play, the road to min-maxing is inevitable. Charter ship prices are halved. Nice. Access to mostly harmless to get the cave horrors. Nice. Ability to play the trouble brewing minigame. Nice. What does the book of piracy do? A book that players receive to complete in Cabin Fever. Players can click on the book to read it and find out a bit of pirate life from the pirate review and pirate slang. The first page of this book reveals that it is an AMCE product by Captain Hookhand Morrison, likely Ali Morrison under a pseudonym. Oh. After gaining access to the pirate town of Mostly Harmless, people must be carrying this book in their inventory and understand what the pirates are saying. Otherwise, the pirates will respond with a fixed script of incomprehensible pirate slang. Note that using trading stops in the island requires carrying the book. Players who complete Cabin Fever can obtain another copy of the book. Okay. So I need this book if I'm going to use this island. Okay, Build Teach will also give you a copy before taking them to Mostly Harmless if they do not have a book in their bank. Interesting. That's a lot of pages. Well, now I got the book of piracy. I'm a pirate. Yar. I just can't say yar apparently, or it makes pirates upset, even though that's kind of their thing, right? Book of piracy. Cabin fever done. Faithful servants done. Because we did barrows already. We've been doing barrows for like the past 3-4 days. The giant brain robbery is the next one. Look at all these quest requirements and we're doing so well. Oi, don't drop the hard R like that. Pirates. The hard R? Yar. True. Oh, big stretch. Okay, I need fishbowl helmet. I think I have that. Well, first let me get rid of all my shit, bro. Get rid of all my shit. Fishbowl helmet. Oh, okay. So if we're going underwater, oh, the diving apparatus. True. Wooden cats or 10 planks and 10 furs to make them. I'm sorry. I don't have wooden cats, right? Okay, I don't have wooden cats. So I must have 10 planks and furs. I wrote down 10. I'm so dumb. 10 planks. Fur? What kind of fur? Any fur? Fur? Gray fur? Wait, if I bring 10 dark kebbit fur, does that count? I don't think so. 10 furs? Where do I get furs? Where do I get normal furs? It says I have them in my bank. 8 planks on top of the 10 furs? 1 hammer? Oh, this is a weird one. 200 nails. I'll bring steel. A holy symbol? Oh, I don't have a holy symbol? That should be easy to make. I just need the holy mold with a ball of wool. It's like my last one. And a silver bar. And that's it. I make the holy symbol. I tie that bitch up. Oh, ring of Karos. I have that. No pet following you or in your inventory. Good, because I forgot about my cat. You just reminded me my cat exists somewhere in here. There you are. 10 furs. This 10 fur part might be a little tricky. Do I need it right away? The first step? No. I just need the holy symbol. Okay. Then I'll wear the ring. I'll wear this. Anything to fight? I gotta fight some big bitches. Ectophile or mostless harmless teleport. I think there's a teleport there, isn't there? Monastery teleport, Frankenstein's castle teleport. Watermelon seeds to plant on harmony for hard Mauritania diary. Watermelon seeds. Do I have those? Thank God. Use XP on the. Okay, this looks complex. Prayer food. I'll worry about that when I get there. First, let's go make this holy symbol. It's Patchy the pirate. Why, hello, Pookie. I hate that. What's up, Blank? How you doing, man? Moi, princess. I know someone who can do that that Discord Reddit mod voice so fucking well. So bloody fucking well, bruv. Wait. I'm dumb. I'm supposed to come over here to make diatrima. Make the holy symbol. Wrap that bitch up. Turn into an unblessed. I need a holy symbol. How do I bless this bitch? The Edgeville. Is that how I bless it? Don't I talk to one of the guys in there? I think I've done this before. Oh, the diving apparatus. Damn, bruv. I don't remember how to do the holy symbol. Can I just use it on this thing and just like bless it, bro? You think Brother Omad can bless it? He's kind of drunk. No. I think I have to go to Edgeville. I don't remember how to do this, but I'm going off of memory. I think this is how you do it. I'm gonna check first before I look it up. Oy vey. How's it going, Blank? How you doing today? I got a haircut, I'm sure you can tell. Let's go. I'm almost certain. I'm like 90% sure. Because I feel like I've done this before. There's a guy in this little monastery that can give me that can bless my symbol, I hope. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Doing some good questing today. I'm good. Spent 200 on Warhammer today. What the fuck? Like what? Like the game or like the miniatures? Were you doing it for the miniatures? Brother, no? Who fucking does it? I thought for sure it was him. Can you not bless my holiest symbol? Praise be to Sarah Doman. Yes, praise be. What can you do to help a bold adventurer like myself? I can bless the star Sarah Doman you have, or I can tell you about the skill keeper prayers. Wait, so you can do it. Bless my star. He softly chants, gives me the holy symbol. There we go. See, I fucking knew it, man. I'm so smart. All right. Got the holy symbol. Now let's go back. Talk to Brother Tranquility on Mostly Harmless. Mostly Harmless, I get it. We're in Port Fat Asthma. I'm gonna bring a teleport because I'm kind of worried. I'm running in here like buck naked. I feel like I should bring something. I guess I do have a one teleport actually, the ectophile. But I'm gonna bring some food. Just to be safe. Bring some food. And maybe a prey pot or two. We'll see. Maybe I don't need that much. Yo, what up, Tech? How you doing, man? How you been? Bald, bro. Bald squad, bro. Bald. 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 I'm bald. I'm bald on the side. But I'm not completely bald. But my dude, every time my sister sees me, she goes bald, bald, bald. I'm like, hey, I'm not even that bald. Got home, talked to the cleaning lady for an hour. Hell yeah. Now I'm loading up rivals. You got miniatures. Ooh, started a new army. The best bang for your buck is these combat patrol boxes, which are like a bunch of figures in one box. So I got that today. Gonna assemble them and then next paycheck buy paints and stuff. Honestly, Blink, that sounds fucking awesome, dude. That sounds fucking awesome. It sounds like fun too. You just sit there and just like paint your little miniatures, make them look all pretty. Maya! Yeah. Literally, bro. Literally. Every single time. That's funny as fuck. Talk to Brother Tranquility. Brother, are you dead? Excuse me. Yes, can I help you? I'm looking for a bold and true adventurer to help me with a little problem. Well, you found one. Say, you don't look much like a pirate. In fact, you look a little ill. A little more than ill, in fact. Shh. That's all part of the problem, and we can't talk here. This is starting to sound a little bit dodgy, and I do appreciate I'm in the hive of scum and villainy as I say this. Is there any part of your problem you can tell me? Well, all I can say is that I am from a small cloistered order of monks from a tiny island nearby, and that we have a problem with undead pirates. Oh, sure. Undead pirates? Let me at them. Oh, you'll help? Wonderful. Now, I'll just transport us to the island. No hitting, no hitting. Are you all right, my child? Sorry. I just got this thumping pain in the back of my head whenever I think about traveling to an island full of undead pirates. I have no idea why. No, I couldn't even tell you why, man. I don't even know, man. Why would I do that? That is odd. Have you considered seeing a doctor? No, but I might as well soon if it keeps up. Anyway, I'll just use the teleport spell I created. Let's go. Yeah, that's because I get knocked out and brought to the fucking thing against my will. Dude, it's so fun. I don't play, I just collect. But that's the beauty of it, man. The collection. Having the big collect. There's nothing quite like having a collection of stuff and just having it like presented nicely. It's a sense of pride. Zombies, back away from those monks now. Wait. We are the monks. What? Seriously? Zombie monks? Honestly, they are with us, and they aren't zombies. Sort of, at any rate. It's true, we need your help. Will you at least listen to us? Okay, but first one of you The first one of you that lunges for my brain will be strung up and beaten until they are dead. Or very, very sorry. Oh, but of course, I understand that this is very confusing. We are a cloistered order of Ceredominist monks. We use this island relative isolation to translate and illuminate books. We even have a treaty with the pirates. They leave us alone and we provide the occasional blessing they might need. This morning, however, we were awakened by the round of a ship running around, and as we readied ourselves to venture out to look for survivors, zombie pirates poured into the monastery. Where were they particularly drunken looking? Not that we could tell. They seemed to be given orders by a twisted little zombie called Mygor and his cadre of sore bones. Some of us, like myself, were dragged away. I remember a terrible pain and then woke up to this body with Mygor nearby, gloating about having enhanced a zombie with a non-rotting brain. I laid low, pretending to be still but unconscious, and, after a while, made my move, freeing the others that had been enhanced. So they got forcefully turned into zombies? Is that what I'm hearing? The army I'm doing this time is the Drukhari army, which was basically a sadistic, hyper-advanced race of dark elves who sustain their own souls by inflicting pain and suffering on others, thriving in brutal society built on cruelty, excess, and eternal torment. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, the army of the Warhammer universe. Eventually, I'm going to build battle scenes with them. I'll send you pictures of the army I got. Yeah, dude, do it. Do it. I like a little bit of Warhammer. The only experience I really have with Warhammer is Total War. I've played Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. And I usually would go the vampires or the lizard people. We fought our way to the granary and have barred the doors. We stored our now brainless bodies downstairs in case we can put them back to normal. And what have they done as a result? It looks like they were going to storm the doors, but then Mygor called them off. Called them off? Any idea why? Nope, none whatsoever. Now that you know our plight, will you help us? See, of course. Ceredomin be praised. There is a secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Into the monastery under the statue in the garden. If you get inside, you can find out what they are planning and we can counter it. Okay. I see the statue. Yes, this looks kind of familiar. Is this mostly harmless? Oh, this is Harmony Island. Oh, this is where I went once to do a diary. What am I doing? Pull the Ceredomin statue on Harmony, then enter it. Plant the watermelon seeds in the patch first if you brought them for the hard diary. Yes, I did. Matter of fact, yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Grab that. I don't need that. Grab the spade, possibly. I don't think I need the spade for this, but we'll bring it anyways. Or is it this one? Herb patch? There's a herb patch here? Allotment. It's gotta be this one. Leave me alone, bro. Brother, I'm trying to garden. No, can I lure it out? Come to me, little zombie. Stay over here. Sucker. Anyways, where was I? Okay. Watermelon. Drop that. Put that back. Grab the compost. Use the oh, nope. Oh, womp. I did a misclick. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me just run back real fast. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Sent you a picture? That's the exact box I got. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, that looks sick. Warhammer 40k Drukhari Combat Patrol. Ooh, that shit looks crazy. Damn, they look like abominations, but like with armor. That looks badass. Yeah, the lizard peoples were my peoples, for I am part lizard. Travel build, take me to mostly harmless. And from there, we go over here and transport with Brother Tranquility. to the island. Thanks, brother. And then from here, we leave out here and all this so I can go back here and plant my stupid watermelons, bro. Done. At least I hope. They'll probably grow. They'll probably grow. Pull the statue. I'm sure there's a high probability that they'll just grow. Pulling. Oh, damn. Put your back into it, bro. Careful. Bend your knees. Climb down. It seems this area is flooded. Good job. You have your diving equipment. Descend into the water. I'm here. Oh, shit. There's zombie pirates in here. Is there a breathing apparatus or is there a breathing meter or anything like that? No. Okay. Can I run down here? Sure can. Repair the stairs to the east. Underwater pirates. Repair. I got hella planks. Am I gonna use them all? Use a nail, 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 use a nail. Done. Climb up the stairs. Climb up the ladder. Ta-da. Where the hell am I? I'm in the building. Peer through the peephole. Okay. I'll peer through your peephole. You should look up the Drukhari witches. They also have a unit called the Incubi. Like Incubus. Drukhari witches. Oh damn, they kind of bad though. Oh damn, they kind of bad though. What? Sheesh. We're gonna get this outfit for the missus. Goddamn. Sheesh. They look crazy, bro. The purple and green kind of goes nuts. They got, what did you say? They call a unit called Incubi? That sounds like incubus, but like plural, like a plural version of incubus. Oh, damn. They look like goblins almost. They're supposed to be like evil elves, right? I get goblin from those. Drukhari are basically BDMS sex addicts. That's what they are. Oh shit. Well, fuck yeah, bro. God damn. Wait, you might be spin. That might be a perfect race. You look through the peephole in the wall into the main body of the monastery and overhear the following conversation. Migor. He went. Is that how you wheeze? How do you wee? I have received a summons to attend to the captain, and so will be down below for a while. The voice can't help but make you shudder. It sounds like the speaker is trying to talk through a throat filled with mud. How is the gas progressing? Already progressing well. His name is Sorebones. What is it? I can smell your lie, whelp. Is that a pretty good voice? No, 'tis just that we need more ingredients for enough to blanket the island. That voice kind of fucks up my throat. If you just let us storm the granary, we'd be able to take them monks out real easy like. Why, that thing of yours could hammer the wall down. Silence! I will not be questioned by underlings. If you or the others do not consider yourselves capable of carrying out Rabbit Jack's orders, then perhaps you need to spend some time in the box. Rabbit Jack, that name again. You peer through the peephole. Please no, not the box. The sleeping gas will be ready as planned, Surgeon General. Those monks will be taking a nap for a week when they get a whiff of it, and the experiments will not stand a chance. Excellent, the gas will leave the brain intact for the next stage. This time, there will be no rebellion amongst the subjects. Rabbit Jack will have his crew of enhanced zombies, and I will have as many test subjects as I can vivisect. Ew. Sleeping gas. I have to tell the monks about this right now. I only hope I have time. Let's run back quick. Talk to Brother Tranquility. So in Warhammer, right? The game Warhammer, you have a unit called Generals, obviously. They have different benefits and stuff, but the Drukhari have one that looks exactly like Shadowheart. They also have a unit called Succubus. Oh, so it is Incubi and Succubi. The plural of these two. Cool. That's my kind of fucking team, bro. I'm back with Brother Tranquility. What's good, man? Dab me up. So, have you found anything about the pirates' plans? The pirates are planning on using some sort of sleeping gas to knock you all out. When everyone is unconscious, they're gonna come in and take you away for brain swaps. Ooh, fiendish. We have to prepare our defense against these threats. I recall something that might well help. Is it some sort of potion to counteract the poison? No. You see, the gas will work on us faster than a normal person. And a potion would take too long to diffuse through the stomach. No, what I'm thinking of is a prayer written centuries ago by one of the abbots at the Edgeville Monastery. He developed a prayer to Saradomin for deliverance from pestilence, plagues, and other assorted ills, as he was going deep into the wilderness, where the fumes and brimstone would have choked him if he was not protected. How come I've never heard of this prayer? Well, the abbot was slain by a group of raiders. Apparently his faith was little protection against those repeated sword blows. Ouch. Anyway, the book of prayers he wrote was stored in the Edgeville Monastery, so you will need to go there and retrieve it, and quickly. Here, I'll take you back straight to Mosle Harmless. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I'm back. Search the southwest bookcase in the Edgeville Monastery. I can do that. Check it out. Watch this tech. We're gonna go. Boom. Soul Wars Teleport 1. They also have like basically a harpy unit. So it really is all just themed around like sexy women in BDSM outfits and sexy men in BDSM slave outfits. So it's like what is it called when the women are in charge? The opposite of a monarchy? Or no. What's the opposite of... What's the man term for someone in charge? I thought it was monarchy. But the opposite of monarchy is democracy, according to Google. Oh, matriarch. That's the word I was thinking of. Yes and no, there's lore. You knew exactly what I was talking about, though. Yeah, the matriarch. Read the prayer book. I read prayer. Ooh, words. So much. Such wow. Return to harmony. Blah, 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 blah. Back we go. Wait, where's my escape crystal? I haven't had it this whole time. What if I DC'd? What if I died? I'm going right back. Grabbing my escape crystal. Patriarch is man, matriarch is woman. That's what I was thinking of. Patriarchy. That's what I was thinking of. Thanks, bro. Where's my escape crystal? God, I can't believe I left home without it. That's so scary, man. Who does that? I was gonna say Dami Mommy? Basically, bro. Basically. Return to harmony. Travel. Let's go, Bill. Billiam, teach. My teacher, who hates that I talk like a pirate, even though we're pirates. Do you have the book? I do. I got the book right here. When you took the book from the shelf, what did you say the words? Words? What words? The words! The words of power that could prevent... Wait a moment. I forgot to tell you them, didn't I? Huh? Yes, there were no words. What were they supposed to prevent? Oh dear. In all the excitement, I completely forgot about them. I do hope that we can fix things before the locusts arrive. Huh? Silly me. All this excitement and likely that crude brain operation made me totally forget. I'm sure that it'll all work out somehow. Locusts? Oh, don't worry. It's only a little swarm. Now, back to business. So you have read the book? Yup. Read the prayer, and I know how to perform it. Great. You have everything you'll need? I have the holy symbol in the book right here. Excellent. Back to harmony. Let's go. Harmoniously. Back to harmony. Quickly, the pirates have released the gas. You use the prayer. The other brothers will help make it powerful enough to cover the whole of the granary. Right-click and recite the prayer book on harmony. Right-click, recite the prayer. You need to be wearing a blessed symbol of Saradomin. Okay, well, done. The smell of gas vanishes. The granary has been warded against the knockout effect. Cool. Well done. The power of Saradomin will keep the poison from affecting anyone within these walls. So what now? Want me to go and kill the zombies? Well, fun as that would be, I was wondering if you could help us get our brains back into the right bodies. You know, that was what I was gonna suggest next. So what do you want me to do? Scrub up and grab a pair of pliers or something? No, just no. All right, lore time, so bear with me. Hell yeah, lore dump it, Blink. While I trust your skills in all other areas, I can state without fear of contradiction when I say that you are not a brain surgeon. Fair enough. But what we want you to do is bring Dr. Frankenstein to us to do the operation. Ah, that evil, demented, eye-rolling, insane butcher? What could you want with him with this twisted brain transplanting and cutting-edge medical practices? In addition to wanting him to come here and help us, we also want to let the poor soul atone for his sins and for his attempts to meddle in domains in which man was never meant to pry. Basically, I think when you tell him we have a werewolf-free place for him here on the island, I'm sure he'll agree to come. Well, I can't say I agree with this, but I do appreciate that he's likely the only person that knows his way around the inside of someone's skull. You have my word that he will not be able to continue his depraved experiments here on this island and will instead be molded into a useful and faithful follower of Sarah Doman. Tell him that he is welcome here in exchange for his help. Want me to take you back to the most less harmless? Sure. I'm just gonna teleport back anyways with the ecto-file. Thanks, brother. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. So now for this part, I need 10 furs. Boots with the furs. What's up with the, can I use any kind of fur? I'm looking at the wiki while we run towards Frankenstein's castle. 10 wooden cats. Partial completion of the Great Brain Robbery is required to make these yourself. However, they are tradable and available to grant exchange, which I do not have. 4 oak planks, a hammer, and a saw if you're building your own crafting table and do not already have one. Build in the clock making space of the workshop. Okay, I have that. 10 planks if you're making your own wooden cats. 10 pieces of fur. Fur, bear fur, gray fur, making your own casts. Wolf fur can be obtained during the quest killing Canifis townsfolk. Barek sells them for 20 gold each. Furs from hunter monsters will not work. Okay. Oh, what up, Genie? Thanks for the herblore XP, bro. Huge stocks. 600 XP? God damn, bro. That's like 3 potions. No, that's like 5 potions. All right, let's go upstairs. I haven't been here in a while. Sheesh. All the way up. Is he still here? Or are we talking to the creation? Bloop. Hey, what up, Dr. Frankenstein? Are they here yet? I can hear them howling. For all the things you've done, I'd like to pour barbecue sauce on your head and pitch you out that window. Instead, I've come to offer you a way out of this castle. Anything. I will do anything to escape the wolves. Would you perform multiple brain surgeries on a number of zombie monks? What? I think you heard me. A number of monks on the island off the coast of Mostly Harmless have had their brains placed into zombie pirate bodies and vice versa, and they want you to switch them back. I see. And how long have you been hearing these monks talking to you? Hands up, everyone who is being hunted by packs of ravenous killer wolves. Yeah, true. Oh, why? That would be you, Doctor. All right, whatever you say. I mean, you have to admit that this is a little unlikely a scenario. Oh yes, I'm sure that a man that stitches corpses together for a living would be a good judge of rationality. Did you come here to ask me something or just to insult me? A little of both. My medical practice was my living. The corpse thing was just a hobby. Yes, I came here to tell you that a group of monks need your service and that they are willing to shelter you from the werewolves if you use your medical skills to help them. Sounds like an offer, but I'd have to be really mad to refuse. I accept, but you'll have to get me past those werewolves. Well, you've lived here long enough. Is there some way to get past? Smuggle you past. I got you little fruit ass fly. Oh, bum ass, tiny ass little gnat. Brown. Their sense of smell is quite acute, so no disguise would work, and I have a slight reaction to teleport. Wait, Rufus might be able to help. How do you mean? Well, he occasionally delivers meat to clients if they are too far away to come and get it themselves. If I were inside a crate of meat, then he'd be unable to smell me and you'd be able to get me past. Okay, that seems sensible. I'll be right back. Easy enough. Talk to Rufus in Canifis food store. Canifis. Canifis is going to be probably faster if I go like this and then run over. To Canifis. Either buy 10 wooden cats from the GE or make them at the clockwork bench in your POH. Damn, they really said buy 10 from the GE. What the hell is a GE? Guess I can't do it. 4 oak planks and a hammer. So I have the workbench because I've made clockworks before. 10 planks. So I just gotta get 10 planks. 10 pieces of fur, bear fur, or gray wolf fur. According to this, I have enough in my bank, I think. If not, we'll have to go buy 10 furs real quick, which shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I can kill the Canifis town folks and take their fur. So let me see here. Fur. Gray wolf fur, and bear fur. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No fucking way. Wait, this is exactly what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. I have 10 fur right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need one more spot. I guess I'll get rid of one of those. Plancas. Planca. Donde está Planca? Tab 3. I thought I didn't see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Hammer, check. Nail, check. Talk to Rufus. Okay. Do I need this prayer book still? I don't think so. I'm gonna put it away for now. So I can get my one house teleport that I've had like 5 that I've saved this entire playthrough. In the beginning, they're the ancient beings called the Old Ones. That sounds familiar. Hold on, let me talk this real quick. Hey Rufus, I heard that you do deliveries of meat. Could you send me a crate of supplies to Mostly Harmless? Well, it's a bit of a wait to go, but for you, I'd write up a shipping order. What do you want to send? Some meat. Oh, I think you'd wanted to send shoes, friend. This is a meat shop. What do I mean? What I mean is, what kind of meat do you want to send? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be providing the meat myself. It's a treat for some werewolves down there, you see. I hadn't heard about any packs running with the pirates. Still, I trust you. Look, I appreciate your wanting to catch the meat yourself. I mean, that's the sort of wolf I am too. But there's one thing. I'll gladly give you a crate for the meat, but I'll have to inspect it before you send it. I don't want my name associated with anything less than 100% fresh, you understand? Oh, sure, that's entirely reasonable. Great. I have the parts for the crates for you when you have the space to carry them. So can I get a hint as to what you are sending? Rabbits, ducks, sheep? Oh, I'm sure that I'll be able to find some good meat from somewhere. Wait, you're sending it live, right? I mean, if it's gonna take a while to get there, so I'm not gonna ship it unless it's at least a little alive. What? I mean, what do you mean only a little alive? Of course, a good werewolf like me will be sending the food live. Haha, of course. So what can I expect to see when I inspect this shipment of yours? You know, something special. It's cats, isn't it? Cats? Oh, don't worry, you sly dog. I'm not telling anyone. Tell you what, I'll get the shipping order for a crate of cats written right up now. You just provide the meat. But... oh, no buts, friend. You get going. I know how trickery these things are to grab. You're carrying too much for me to give you this now, but I have a whistle you can blow to call me when you have the crates filled. Come to me, talk to me when you have the free space for it. What the fuck? I'm taking cats? Also, what up, Puddles? Well, at least I got him to agree to ship the crates for me. I suppose in the meantime, I'll set the crate up in Frankenstein's tower, where he can get it to it. All I have to do now is get a load of cats from somewhere. Who the fuck is this? Keep up, cat. Elfin locks. Click, whirl. It's a clockwork cat. Of course, I'll make some fake cats from wood and fur. With a little help from the Ring of Karis, you'll never know the difference. It's just crazy enough to work. Okay, I'm gonna go make it, and I'm gonna go talk to this fool. Make some cats. I'm going in my house. In the beginning, there the ancient beings called the Old Ones. They ruled everything. A place called the Warp, which is a dimension of psychic energy, and the Webway, which is like a wormhole that allows fast travel, basically. You like my house? House is epic, isn't it? It also created everything in the universe. Then there was this race called the Necrotyre. Later, the Necrons, who lived under a dying star and had a curse that was essentially accelerated space cancer, and they would die super fast. So the Necrons went to the Old Ones and asked for help. The Old Ones said no. Damn. So the Necrons went to war with the Old Ones. It got absolutely shitted on. Then the Necrons came upon these entities of immense energy. They fed on stars and had no physical being until the Necrons gave them one. The Necrons were greater builders, so they built bodies for the Citan, and the Citan became gods to the Necrons because they made them immortal. Okay, where do the Dami Mommies come in place? How goes the battle today? It's going good, bro. We did like 4 or 5 freaking quests, man. And we're doing some big ones soon after I make these random ass wooden cats so I can stuff a barrel so we can get past werewolves. It's a very complicated procedure. I need to do this 10 times? Okay. But yeah, it's been going good. I got my setup, my tank setup for when we get to Perilous Moons. That's gonna be sick as fuck. I got all the level requirements for the next like 15, 20 quests. We just gotta lock in and knock him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Return to Frankenstein and create. Okay, so I need to talk to. Do I gotta fight anything? Save the monks, defeat Beryl. Okay, so I don't have to fight anything yet. We gotta go back to Canifis and talk to the wolf guy, no? Blow the wolf whistle. Yeah, I gotta talk to him to get the wolf whistle back. How are you doing, Puddles? Did you get off work? How do they make them immortal, you may ask? Well, one Citan called the Deceiver said he would give the Necrons immortality if he could feed on their souls. So they let him, and he put them in metal shells. He literally ate their souls. After this, the Necrons went to war again, this time souped up with literal gods on their side. Hold on, I promise this is important to the Drukari. Okay, all right, let him cook, let him cook. The lore is really interesting, though. Rufus. Or about that meat shipment. Can I get the wolf whistle? Thanks, homie. Now I'll take my whistle to Frankenstein's castle. We did this quest like fucking 10 days ago or something, man. 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, where we came here to help out Frankenstein build a body, but the body was like, kill me. Or I think it was conscious and was like trying to get revenge, so we betrayed him. It's been a long time since we did this, but we betrayed Frankenstein by removing his ability to avoid the werewolves in the area. It's been so long. And then the werewolves were gonna catch him and eat him alive, so he ran upstairs to hide. So now he's upstairs and he's hidden away from the werewolves that are gonna come eat him. But now we're trying to get him off this place so that he can help us with another part of a different quest. Crazy how it all comes back. Now we gotta build a crate and pretend like they're cats. I need a hammer, 20 nails, and 6 parts of the crate that Rufus gave you before. I'm sorry? 6 parts of the crate. What? Rufus gave me 6 parts of the crate? I got Rufus to agree to let me ship some meat, but I have to build the crate and fill it with fake cats. Cats? You thought you were shipping cats? Well, I don't know. If you were a werewolf, I can see you would strike him as that sort of person. What? What do you mean that sort of person? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Haha, cats. It all makes sense. I get the feeling I'm being maligned. I think I missed something. Fuck. I gotta go back. God dang it, Bobby. Happy it's the weekend. Just got home a little while ago. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You got off early? Bro, I almost forgot it was Friday. I had a good ass weekend because my girlfriend's weekend is like right in the middle. She has Wednesdays and Thursdays off, so for me it's like the break right in the middle. But this week I wanted to take the days off and kind of just spend time with her on her days off. So it was nice, man. I totally forgot that it was Wednesday, Thursday, and that now it's Friday. How about the meat shipment? Can I get parts? Here's some new ones. You never gave me the other ones, bro. I just didn't realize I had to get those. All right, now we got this stuff. I get off at 4. It's now 5. Oh, we have the same time. Oh wait, no, you're an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead. Damn, bro, does that mean you get up hella early? You get up at like 6, 5 in the morning, Puddles? You crazy, bro. But I mean, that makes sense if you have like work in the morning. Build the crate next to him. Up, crate. Let me work, let me work. 100 nails will be used for this building. Oh, got it. Add the bottom of the crates. You need 8 hammers, 4 planks to construct the false bottom. Fuck, bro. Are you serious? God damn. I didn't bring the planks. God damn it, bro. Okay, one more time. Last time for reals. Last time for realsies. God damn, bro. I need combat gear for this next part. All right, we're fine. 6:20 a.m. That's when you get up, or that's when you're out the door? If you get up at 6:20, then you leave like at what, 7 o'clock? The old ones fight back by creating 2 species. The Aldari, which are beings of great psychological powers, and the Cork, which are just proc orcs and made for war. During the war, the warp becomes unstable, psychic energy becomes violent, and warp entities are created. The Satan and the Necrons eventually won the war, and the old ones collapsed, causing the webway to shatter. and then the Drukhari were born. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's try this again, baby. Let it ride. Leave the house at 6:30, 6:40 for work at 7. Damn. Okay, so you just get out, go running, bro. When I was working at the bank, it used to take me a solid hour to get ready for work because part of it was walking my dog. So I remember I would get up, I would take a shower usually. I like taking showers in the morning. I would get like half of my outfit ready, and then I would walk the dog, take the dog out. Dog goes to the bathroom. Then we go for a walk around the neighborhood for like 30, 40 minutes ish. We get back. And the reason I did that is because if I didn't walk him, he was a big ass dog, was a big ass dog. RIP, my boy. He was just a lot of dog, and he would, if I didn't walk him in the mornings, he would just be so angsty all day, and who knows what he would destroy. But if I gave him a nice walk right at the morning, right before I left to work, he would be fine all day. He'd be chilling, he'd be sleeping. I'd come home, he'd be a good boy, just resting his little head. And then I get home, and then we hang out. So it used to take me like an hour to get ready, bro. I had to work was at, I had to be there at 6. I woke up at like 5. Or maybe it was 7 and I woke up at 6. But it was an hour difference. Or no, to drive there. So I think I woke up around 5:30-ish. I would do my shit, walk the dog, leave the house around 6:45. That sounds right. Eventually the Necrons found out they were being used and rebelled against the Satan, quite literally breaking them apart in pieces and enslaved them. The Necrons then went to hibernation for 65 million years. What the fuck? Some complicated ass fucking lore though. Cats are in the box. Blow the whistle. Ow! You should take off your diving mask before you blow the whistle. No shit. Ow! Okay, doctor, time to get in the crate. Let's hope this works. Oh, he manifested. Well, friend, I take it you have. Rufus pauses and looks around in shock. What are you doing here, of all places? Don't you smell that weedy human Frankenstein? Well, yeah, but this is the only place I could think of to store the cats. Well, I know I wouldn't want anyone to find out I had a habit like yours, but still. I take it this is from the crate? That it is. You know, they look very still. They must be pinning. Pinning? Yes, pinning. Seems reasonable. Is that why they aren't making any noise? Meow? See? They just made a noise. You know, I think there might be nothing wrong whatsoever. Nothing wrong whatsoever. Meow. I think the meowing point has been more than made. Here is the shipping order. Just paste it and send that crate away on its way. Although I prefer it if you took your cat habit elsewhere in the future. You understand, right? I don't, but I promise you this is the last time I do this. That's good. You should really kick that habit before it gets too late. See you later, friend. Yeah, Rufus, see you around. That's crazy that in the world of werewolves in RuneScape, they still look down upon eating cats. It's great. Great little piece of lore. Has he gone? Yes, he's gone. I like the part where he asks you to keep your cat habit to yourself. Bear in mind, I can still post you to Canifus if I choose. Yeah, let's get this over with. Use the return to Frankenstein and place the shipping order on the crate. Smack. It teleported, but didn't he say he was allergic? Oh dear. I do hope the doctor's reaction is not too violent. True. He did say he could not teleport. All right, time to go to Harmony. And now I need combat gear for safe spotting. Easy. I'll probably grab Wind Wave, yeah? Do I need specific combat? Okay. We got a safe spot barrel chest. Using range or magic is a highly effective method for defeating barrel chests. Significantly reduces the risk of death during the fight. Due to barrel chests' relatively low magic defense, attacking with magic is recommended. Once the fight starts, teleport out when you encounter him and make your way back to the boss room, but don't move anywhere. The spot you will be standing in serves as a safe spot. You will not receive any damage from this point on. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to try this out. I need the fishing bullshit. I'm bringing my full mage setup. I don't know if I need the holy symbol still, but I'm gonna keep it. Food, a little bit of food, a little bit of prey. We're gonna safe spot, but I just want to be safe. I don't even think the praise would help me. I think food is gonna be my one thing that I need to save me. Combat, fish barrel, that's it. Combat, so I don't need the nails, I don't need the hammer. I could use this as part of my melee set. I don't think I need the ring of Karos anymore. Put that away. I got my agility, my stamina, or whatever the fuck. Ooh. Food, that looks good. I need ruins. I'm gonna bring the big guns. Where's my big guns, bro? Blood ruins for Wind Wave. All right, we're good. Wind Wave on deck. Let's get this bread, son. I have my one teleport out. The ectophile. Okay. The Aldari became the dominant species. They have no real threats to them. They master science and the warp and get the webway under complete control. Now remember how I said the Aldari are great beings of psychological power? They start to become hedonistic and start chasing pleasure. Think like Sodom and Golmoth from the Bible, very much like that. Well, all of this fed into the warp, and eventually the simple pleasures and emotions weren't enough, and they start chasing things like. So they just get addicted to this high of pleasure, and they want more. Okay, I'm following. Talk to Frankenstein. All right, let's go talk to Frankenstein. Got food, got potions, got my diving apparatus. I think we should be good. Oh, I need a hammer. No. Can I go back? Oh, can I use the bank without the... I hope I can use the bank without having to use the book. Cause that'd be lame as fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. A hammer. There we go. Yeah, let's go back. This looks pretty easy. Go in the basement. We're gonna talk to Dr. Frankenstein. Hey, what up, Doc? You teleported me twice. Well, I was entirely unaware of at least one of those teleports. I told you I reacted badly to teleportation. Well, on the plus side, there are plenty of water to clean my clothing with afterwards. Too much information. Mind reeling. Aside from that, I seem to have arrived in one piece. I apologize for not believing you earlier. Brother Tranquility has told me the full story and I am prepared to help. However, I'm gonna need a few things. Okay, what do you need? I need a cranial clamp, a pair of brain tongs, 3 bell jars, and at least 30 skull staples. Oh, and a hammer. Brain tongs, skull staples? Where do you suggest I get those things? Unusual implements are us? Well, the zombies holed up in the main monastery must have at least one set of those items. Otherwise, how did they perform the operation in the first place? That's a good point. I'll pop back through the secret passage and ambush them. That won't work. Apparently they have sealed off that passage. The monks heard your explosions and saw the zombies moving something off the ship. It seems they found the passage as they did a little interior rearranging. Well then, it looks like I'll going through the front door. Ha! If only you could walk through wood. They sealed it with planks. Okay, that does it. I'll wait a moment. That ship has cannons, right? I believe so. Then I'll storm on board, grab some gunpowder, blow those doors off their hinges. That sounds pretty dangerous. Oh, this is nothing. All in a day's work for me. See you later, Doctor. Whatever party they are planning in there, I have to go pick up my invitation. Okay. Was that tough? Was that tough? That was tough, right? We're here. What is happening? Oh. Are you all right? We dragged you back inside as quickly as we could. Oh, that gas is pretty potent. I'll need to wear my diving gear outside so I don't get knocked out. Oh, okay. Thank God, dude. Imagine losing your hardcore status because you forgot to put on your... Oh my God, that would have been tragic. Pain, cruelty, and sadism. This causes a split in the Aldari, and some left the webway and warp, thus giving us the Aldari, and those who stayed in the webway became the Drukari. Oh. Now all the excess that they were chasing have fed into the warp, created the first of the chaos gods, Slaanesh. When Slaanesh was born, she basically consumed the souls of almost all the Aldari, and the Drukari were saved because they were shielded by the webway. Eventually, Slaanesh finds them and starts draining their souls. While the Alidari resist and respond with discipline and soul stones and stuff, the Drukari found that their souls are replenished by cause and inflicting pain. Damn. Took me on a roller coaster there, Blink. That was a wild, wild ride. Is that it? Is that the final? So they're descendants of gods, is what I'm hearing. Sexy, horny gods that got bored. Search the thing. All right, we got fuse. Check. Up we go. Tinderbox. Check. Take a keg. I said take a keg. Check. Back down the ladder we go. Storm the gates. Use the keg on the church's door. Keg on door. Check. Fuse on door. Check. Can we not do that? Light that bitch. There it goes. Should I stand here? Okay. Okay. Kill sore bones in the church for items. Sore bones. I can't take off my helmet. Can I not go in there? Open the door. Okay. You can't open these doors any further without destroying the front of the building. However, you can walk through the hole quite easily. Sick. What up, sore bones? Level 57. Dumbasses. Kill them for items. Return to the Frankenstein. Talk to brother Tranquility on Harmony. Okay. I think I have to keep my diving apparatus on, so I'm not gonna take it off. I don't want to get knocked out. But what are we looking for? Oh, cranial clamp. Oh, this is how we get the... I need the brain tongs. 3 bell jars and 30 skull staples from these guys. We're gonna get all those items from these guys right here. I feel like there's a lot of items to get. Brain tongs. Ooh. I got a herb. I got a quarm. So their empire becomes essentially Night City for Cyberpunk. There's a process called homunculi, which basically reverses death, and that's when we get our units like the Witchens and the Cabalites and the homunculus covens. Oh, bell jars right here. 3 of them. Damn, bro. Did you have to learn all this? Or did you know that already? You were just like, time to do a little bit of research. Oh, I'm not praying. Not that it matters. They barely hit me. Give me the staples, baby. Got him. 30 on the dot. Okay, so they did this on purpose, so it's really easy. All right. Now what? Now we get out and go talk to the doctor in the basement. Look at that, doc. I got everything, bro. The staples, the tongs, the clamps, the greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Down we go. What up, doc? I have the clamps right here. Got the tongs right here. I got a hammer. I got the jars. And I got the skull staples. That's all the items I'll need to get the situation fixed up, so we can begin immediately. That's right. Could you please keep notes of what I do for posterity? Certainly, that, and I'll keep an eye on you to make sure nothing untoward happens to those brains. Well, that is your prerogative. Let us get this operation started. I'll begin by using the... Huh? Fuck was that? The previous scene was replaced with a picture of a kitten and some soothing music. Now we return you to the adventure in progress. Wait, was that supposed to be us like fucking like doing all the body shit? I don't want my eyes anymore. Oh my god. Pah, you have no stomach for science. I think I'm gonna be sick. Well, if you are, do it on a bucket. This is a sterile environment after all. But it fell on the floor. Oh, only a little, and the sawdust scraped right off of the cheese grater. What? Now why not follow them upstairs while I clean up? I'm sure as soon as their headaches fade, they will want to talk to you. What a crazy fucking little side commercial. That's basically all the important lore, which the picture I sent you is a combat patrol of the homunculi coven. You learned it. Also, they aren't children of God per se, but they're birth of God. But they birthed a god. I guess religiously they're children of God, but I see what you mean. Oh wait, no, I don't want to teleport. Shite. Oh, I have to talk to him on Harmony. God dang it. Guess we're going back so I can talk to him on fucking Harmony, bro. Shit, man. Ow. Oh, they're back to normal. How's the brain? Hurts, I guessed. Look, I'm gonna head out and kill this Mygor Joker before he can get his crew together and sail away. You gonna be okay? Yeah, wow. Spinny room. Wait, I have a bad feeling about this. The pirates must have moved something large into the secret room to block it, and Mygor mentioned he has a bodyguard. You should be prepared to face a fierce battle. Have a word with the others. They will bless you before you leave. Do you want me to take you back to the island? No. They'll bless me with what? Would you like to receive a blessing? Yes, please. You feel the power of Star Dome and restore your body. That's it? What did he bless me with? Are my stats better or something? I don't know what the fuck he did. Restore your body. Well, whatever. Enter the church ready to fight barrel chest. If after initially entering you leave, then re-enter, the barrel chest will get stuck and you can stay spotted from the door. Okay. So we enter and then we leave, and then barrel chest will get stuck. Confront Mygor. He looks so small. I will peel you like a grape for your interference. That's pretty big talk for someone who can't even breathe properly. Filthy little insect, wretched little vermin. Let us see how witty you feel after my barrel chest bodyguard has beaten you to paste. I don't care how muscular your bodyguard is, I'll still defeat them. Oh shit. Yo, he kind of big. What is that? That's me about to run the fuck away, bro. Okay, so we get out. Then we go back in, and now we're safe. Damn, what great design, bro. They really popped off on this one. The homunculi are essentially Frankenstein. They put people together by keeping a piece of them, so they take several pieces
Level
of
up
people,
completed.
put them together and torture them to kill them, and then put them back together. Damn. That's crazy dark. My first army was the Necrons that I talked about earlier. Cool. The first army that you made, like first miniature army. That's so sick, bro. That does make me want to play Warhammer Total War, because I love the Total War series, and the Warhammer series is very particular. Come on, he's not even that strong, bro. I have to make sure I don't use my escape crystal, which means spinning my mouse. Damn, that was close. Are we good now? Ooh. The barrel chest has dropped its anchor. If you could get it fixed, it would make a formidable weapon. Give me that anchor. How do I fix this? Talk to Brother Tranquility and Harmony to complete the quest. Let's go. What happened to Mygor? I think I skipped that because I got scared and I ran out. How do I fix this here? Barrel chest anchor. To repair your barrel chest anchor, return to mostly harmless. Make sure you have a book of piracy. Go to the docks, talk to the smith. He can fix your anchor for 230 coins. How useful is this anchor? Two-handed spike weapon. 60 attack, 40 strength. Players receive this item in a broken state. 230 coins? That's a lot, bro. Has almost equal to those of the Darok's Great Axe. What? It is well known as a PKing weapon used in combos such as Anchor to Granite Maul specials. It can be upgraded. What? Which gives it a +10 increased crush and strength. Holy shit. It's used in PvP. I'm never going to use this, but I'll keep it. Yeah, it's fun. I love building them. I'll have to post pictures and stuff when I finish. Definitely, bro. I mean, if you got a setup, if you got them now, post like what you have too. Feel free. I'd love to see like the whole collection, because I'm assuming you painted them all, right? Well, you don't have to worry about my gore anymore. I defeated his creation and he seems to have slipped away. Yes, one of the brothers observed him and a few of his sore bones slipping into the water. Shortly after, there was a loud bang from inside the building. Oh, so that's what happened. It is a pity he escaped, but Saradomin's justice will find him in the end. I wonder if there's a third quest or a fourth quest. One thing does strike me as odd. He mentioned the name Rabbit Jack, which I have heard in connection to zombie pirates before. Can you tell me who that is? I cannot, but I do recall hearing it before. Oh, this Rabbit Jack fellow. One of the pirates on the island said it while in the grip of a terrible fever. The others quieted him down and refused to answer any questions about it. I have no doubt that they know who it is, but I get the feeling that they will not tell you. Alright, I'm sure I might be able to get them to say it if I persuade them. Still, the job's for another time. After all that work, I think I might take a bit of a rest. Certainly, Saradomin blesses you for your valiant effort. Here is a lamp blessed by Saradomin. If you pray over it, it will grant you wisdom. Thanks, bro. Did you hear that? Hear what? I heard a buzzing sound. I hear another buzzing. Oh, that? Sounds a little like locusts. Time for me to be off, I think.
Quest completed.
Cool. I think I have enough gold for this. 230 fees. 230,000 to repair this. Might be most of my money, but I want to see what this looks like. I've never used this. Not even on my main, bro. Oh shit, I'm broke as fuck. I'm gonna use all my money for this. First, I'm gonna pop Purpler. 5,000 XP, god damn. And then put that away. I need the Book of Piracy. Yar. There's a smith around here somewhere who can fix this for me. Is it that guy? Speak with the smith? On the docks. His name is Smith. No fucking way. Perhaps I can just use this on the smith to make him fix it. I have this anchor. Can you fix it? Well, this is a very unusual job. This thing looks more suited to bashing people's heads in than securing a ship. Where did you get it? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Stole it, eh? Well, I sorted it out for 230,000 coins. Here you go, sir. There you go. Good as new. Thanks, Smith. Wield. Oh, I've seen this before. That's crazy. It's a two-handed weapon. That's so cool. Can I use it on something? I don't think there's anything to hit here. Yo, he runs like he's holding a giant fucking two-handed barrel. Or like he's got to go to the bathroom. That's a wide stance. This is crazy. It is a double-handed though. I can't believe this is a real thing. I'm gonna put it in here. Save it for later. Okay, so that concludes that creepy ass quest. Well, not creepy, it was kind of silly to be honest. The Great Brain Robbery. Getting rid of all the other bullshit that I have. Next we have Scrambled. Where we're smashing through these. Combat gear. Bowl of water. Plank, snail, saw, hammer, combat gear. Anti-fire shield recommended. Red dragon can be safe spotted. But I'm not going to safe spot that bitch. I don't have any of my Necrons. I forgot them when I moved. Oh no. Which it wasn't a lot anyway, just like 15 figures. And they were half painted. Deadpool got a maid outfit. What the hell? So did Jeff. Rebels never being the goon allegations. Dude, the emo between the two of them is kind of wacky. I don't mind the skins. They're definitely not beating the goonin allegations. They are leaning into the goonin allegations. They do not give a fuck, bro. They know where the majority of their money is coming from. But my only issue with it is the fact that it's done in like a gacha system. That shit is frustrating because I hate gacha. But like it's all over. Like I have not participated in any of the gacha events. I just don't pay. I'm just like, fuck it, bro. And there also hasn't been anything that I really wanted from them, to be fair. Maybe if there was a skin that I really wanted, Like if there was like a fire ass Emma Frost skin, or like a really nice Venom skin, or like a really nice Squirrel Girl skin, like maybe. So I'm gonna safe spot this. Is that what I'm hearing? Can be safe spotted, but it's a red dragon, 106. Why would I safe spot that bitch? I'm just gonna pull out the big guns, bro. I'm gonna pull out my fucking force. All the items. And my escape crystal. Oh wait, I need to use the anti-fire instead of my defender. Okay. Bring the holy wrench, the holiest of wrenches. Wait, does the holy wrench help me with... Huh. With the moth mixes? I don't think so, actually. Holy wrench helps with moth mix? Question mark? No. Okay, well, there you go. We'll save the holy wrench for when I start using my prey pots. All right, so where were we? Bowl of water. I have a bowl. We have a water somewhere. I'm sure it would not be hard to get. I have a bucket of water. I got a bucket of water. Oh, and I got a vial of water. Can I just use a vial of water on this and make it a bowl of water? Fantastic, bro. 2 plankas. They're here somewhere. 1, 2. 6 nails. Doesn't matter which kind. I'll use bronze nails. 5, 6. 1 saw. 1 hammer. Combat gear. Check. Anti-fire. Check. Potions restoring. Check. Food. Check. Run energy. Check. Okay, I think that's everything. Should be easy enough. Go. What the hell is this? Oh, Tal Teklan. Oh, we're doing Varlamore quests. I know how to get there. Ta-da. I mean, they got the money for the skins. The balloon thing, I don't like it. Yeah, I hate that. Because you have to, like, if you want to get it, it's a gacha system, right? So you could get lucky and just get it on the first pull, or you'll get it guaranteed if you pull everything. And I can't help but feel like they made the odds really bad. You feel me? Like, there's no way they didn't make the odds terrible so that people can hopefully just buy everything, right? Like, there's no way they didn't just fuck up the odds so it looks one way. Oh, I remember this quest. I did it when it first came out because Varlamore was still being released. This quest is so dumb. It's literally like Humpty Dumpty, but like a little jokey version of it. Give me like 30 seconds. I need a BRB real fast. Okay, I forgot that I was doing laundry, so I'm just switching it real quick. And then we'll be good to go. Won't take long. Coming. My bad, gamers, my bad. I forgot that I was being a responsible adult this morning and I did a bunch of shit. And I forgot to switch out the dishwasher. I forgot to switch out the laundry, but we're good now. Balance has been restored. All right, this is scrambled. What up, Alan? Hello there. What are you doing out here? You found me. What a day, huh? Humpty Plumpy. Huh? Egg. Right, is everything okay? Yes. In fact, I've been here rather used to life. Wait, what? I've been getting rather used to life out here. I see. So who are you and how did you end up here? Oh, I'm Alan. I was just visiting the area as a tourist, but I ended up straying from the pack a little. Do you need a hand getting back to civilization? I could maybe help you out if so. Yeah, it's right over there. If you look to the south about like 20 feet. Oh, no thank you. Like I say, I've actually come to quite like it here. Had I never got lost, I might never have met my best friend Numpty Bumpty. Did he just change his name twice? Still, it is nice for us to finally have a guest. In fact, you should stay for a while. I'll prepare a little feast for us all. What do you say? Sure. I suppose I can't say no to that. Wonderful. Would you mind staying here while I go out and gather the food? I may not have known you for long, but I'm sure I can trust you to keep an eye on Wumpty Scrumpty. Okay, so he's doing it on purpose. Of course. I gotta sneeze. Right, time for me to get going. Don't worry, Hampty. Our new friend here is gonna take good care of you while I'm gone. Love you lots. Miss you already. Humphrey Dumphrey is his real name. Rumpy Bumpty. It changed. Hello there, Egg. Rumpty Bumpty. Don't do it, Rumpty. No, he died as Humphrey Dumphrey. My dude dropped an explicit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8-letter curse word. Okay, he didn't drop a slur. What would that be? I don't even know I don't even know a curse word that long. My back hurts carrying this fucking team in Rivals. Dude, I have not been able to play Rivals. I like the idea of Rivals because I'm reading a lot of comics, right? Like I think I mentioned that I read a lot of comics. I'm reading so many, like every day I read a couple of issues. And I think I've read over like 500 at this point. Like 500. In the past, it's been like a year and a half I've been reading these comics. So like over the past year and a half, I've read about maybe 500 issues. And I love Marvel. I love the idea of playing Marvel Rivals. But bro, the people in that game are just a whole different breed of human. I don't know, man. The community genuinely makes me not want to play that game. It's so dumb. And also, dude, are you seeing a problem with Smurfs? Bro, I'm barely in like plat. I'm getting into diamond soon. And there is nothing, and I don't even play the game that serious. There is nothing but Smurfs everywhere, man. It's like a default Punisher, a default Star-Lord, a default Hela. Always just a default character. The account level is like 23 or something, and they just fucking pop off in the lobby. It's so annoying. And a lot of times it feels like they're cheating, but sometimes they seem kind of human. And then I'm just like, are they cheating or are they just a Smurf? The egg is well and truly broken. You cannot see any way to put him back together again. This isn't good. I better head into town and try to get some help to fix Wumpty Scrumpty. They changed his name again. Oh, Gagix, you don't fool me. You don't fool me for 1 second. Ooh, that's nice. King! All the king's men and all the king's horses couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together. Welcome, Ignami. What did you call me? What can I get you? Scrumpty Rumpty fell off a wall. Lumpty Mumpty? Exactly. Who's that? He's an egg. I need to get him fixed up. An egg fell off a wall. It was a disaster. He's everywhere. Can you help? I think you came to the right person. I've managed to gain a bit of a reputation when it comes to situations like this. There's a reason everyone calls me King. Still, putting a broken egg back together again, that does sound like quite the challenge. Unfortunately, I also need to stay here and man the bar. However, yes, I have a plan, but it's going to take all my horses and all my men. This is literally Humpty Dumpty. What's a horse? I have no idea. Oh, that's a great fucking point. I don't think I've ever seen a horse in this entire game. Oh, well, what about these men? They'll be up to the task, but you'll need to rally them up. Okay, where can I find your men? Nezkedi should be in the temple just south of here. Khao Yoltol will most likely be just outside the main entrance in town, and Actazin is right here in the inn. Thanks, I'll gather them in no time. Hey, I like your fit, bro. Where can I get that? Excuse me, are you one of the king's men? Why do you ask? King said you might be able to help me. It's about Rumpty Bumpty. Bumpty Numpty? Yep. Fumpty fell off the wall. It's a disaster. They're driving me crazy. These names are wild. A man fell off a wall? How tall is this wall? Not exactly a man. He's an egg. I see. Well, I can probably help once I get out of here. When will that be? As soon as I get my axe back. It's with the blacksmith, but he seems too busy to even talk to me. Think you can help me get it back? All right, sure. Perfect. You'll find him in the western part of town. Okay. Be back soon. Over there, I see him. Blacksmith. Talk to the blacksmith west of Tal Teklan. Hello there. Are you? Blacksmith. Yes, I'm the blacksmith. His name is Blacksmith? Great. I'm very busy, so you'll have to be quick. What do you need? Well, I was about to tell you. I'm here about an axe. Sorry, I don't sell those. Move along. Brother, I don't want to buy one. I'm here to pick one up that you're repairing. Oh yes, I can repair an axe for you. It won't be quick though, as I have a lot of work to get through first. The axe is already here. I'm just here to pick it up. Well, you can't. No repairs are getting done until the whetstone is fixed. What's wrong with the whetstone? Yes, the whetstone. Are you going to get it fixed or are you going to keep standing around like that? Oh my god, I'll fix your stupid whetstone. I got everything right here to fix it. Man, give me those nails. Wait, I didn't even need the nails that I got. I brought 6. Bro, get off tank. You don't know how to play. Yeah, I do. You just don't know how to play because there is such a thing as overextending. You're getting yelled at? Wait, you're getting told to get off tank? Are we playing the same rivals? Is that whetstone fixed? It's done. Now about the axe. Axe? I don't have your axe. Are you sure you gave it to me? And that's not my axe, bro. Actually, here, have this one. It's broken, but you can use my newly fixed whetstone to sort that out. This guy. This is the axe? He didn't even fix it. Repair it, yes. You use the whetstone to repair the axe. Is that it? Boy, this better not turn into one small favor. Are you getting on with the axe? Turned out there was a bit of a backlog of work. The whetstones had some problem as well, but they're all fixed up now. All right, have you got it? Yep. Perfect. Hand it over, then we'll see about Pumpty Lumpty. Humphrey Dumphrey. Yeah, that's it. Okay, here's the axe. When you're ready, head over to the big temple just north of town. You give Actizin his axe, and he heads to the temple. 1 out of 3 done, I think. Pick the Damon bush at the east side of Telta Clown for Damien leaves. We'll need these later. All right. Sounds good. Just you standing in one place and not pushing with your tank. I can heal you behind Emma's shields and fucking walk past it, you dumb fuck. I mean, that's a good point. The shields, the whole point of Emma's shield is to block the heals. So when you get caught, you have to actually watch out for that. But someone telling you to get off tank is unheard of. I feel if anything, they should be begging. Yo, you chopped your hair off. Did I? Did I, Lemon? Or have I always looked this handsome? Nah, wait, it's the same. True, bro, true. How you doing, Lemon? How you been? Excuse me, are you one of Kingsmen? I sure am. What do you need? I've got a really, really big problem. It's Mumpty Rumpty. Wumpty Scrumpty? Yup. He sat on the wall, but he had a great fall. Tell me you're choking. I'm afraid not. You think you can help? My friend, this is a matter that's very personal to me. I once lost a good friend under similar horrific circumstances. What? However, I first need to finish sorting out my racing cart. Racing cart? That's right. We raced them over in the Coliseum. Mine took a bit of damage last time, so I need to get that sorted. What if I help you? That would be appreciated. I reckon a couple planks, goddamn motherfucking planks, and goddamn motherfucking nails that you goddamn motherfucking got in your bag. Here you go, brother. I'll fix that shit up right now. Boom. Fixed it. Kwani. It's looking great. All it needs now is a nice new red racing stripe. This one for later, though. For now, let's sort out this problem of yours. Where do you need me? Big old temple to the north. All right. Cool. What's up? We're fucking gaming, bro. I've done like 7 quests today or some shit. Probably not 7. Maybe like 5. Well, we're helping Scrumpty Rumpty get put back together. Excuse me, are you one of the Kingsmen? I might be. I need your help. It's Mumpty Rumpty. Rumpty Bumpty? Yup. He's a broken egg. We need to try and put him back together. This isn't good. This is a running gag. We call this a running gag. So, can you help me? I think I can, but I'm going to need to be on top of my game for a job like this. In other words, I'm going to need some tea. I'll get you some tea. Kwani, there are plenty of Damien shrubs around here. Oh, he wants the shrubs. Okay. All right. Trust you know how to make tea? Man, of course I know how to make some fucking tea, bro. I'll get you goddamn tea, man. What the hell? What do I look like to you? Huh? Some sort of caveman? Some Neanderthal? Please. Use the leaves with the bowl. Use the bowl on the stove. You mean the oven? Pour into the cup. Yay. That's it? There's a prey up here? I've got your tea. Wonderful. I'll just have that, and then we can get to work on this Mumpty Rumpty. You mean Bumpty Numpty? Yup. Where is he? Temple. North. Got it. Ah, nothing like a nice cup of tea. He wants those herbs, you say? I actually had a friend who used to collect all the so if you're a stoner, if you smoke marijuana, right, you know that the stems are like generally just useless. I don't know what people do with stems nowadays. Maybe there's something else that people do with them, but for me growing up, we used to use the stems on tea. So you would collect the stems, have a bunch of like little marijuana stems, and then put it in your tea to like enhance the tea or whatever. I think it was maybe to try to get like the little bit of like THC in the stems into the drink. Maybe I don't remember if it ever got me like high, because we always smoked when we drank it, so I like it could have been anything. But I used to also chew on the stems. Like I would just like pull them off and just like chew on them. I always like chewing on shit. What do they call that? An oral fixation. That's me, man. I be orally fixating on shit all the time. Okay, how are we looking? This isn't good economy. We don't think there's any way we can put this egg back together again. What are we gonna do? The way I see it, we only have one option. We need to replace the egg. Replace Rumpty Bumpty? That's madness. It's more than madness. There isn't even a word to properly describe what it is. However, I fear it is the only path available. But where would we even get a replacement egg? Did that fucking thing just try to fly in my mouth? We're gonna need to obtain a chicken egg. Tetapmo. Oh no, it's still here. I think it landed on my mustache. That's preposterous. A chicken egg is far too small. Not if it's from a rather large chicken. Papa needs a fucking nap. Or a little cafecito. You ever just get coffee, bro? Have you considered doing hard drugs? Ain't always a bad thing. Shit, nah, you right, huh? Dragon egg is what we need. They are the perfect size. A dragon egg would be suicide. Bro, these little fruity flies, bro, I don't get it. I showered, I cleaned, my laundry is nice. Why are they harassing me? I always thought it was because I was stinky or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe I was just kind of festering in my stank and they were like, ooh. But no, I've never been cleaner. And they're still trying to bully me. Maybe it's like my air, like my breath. Maybe that's what attracts them. A dragon egg would be suicide. No dragon would willingly give up its egg. What we need is a jaguar egg. But jaguars don't lay eggs. True. How about we gather a few potential eggs and pick the best one? Kwani, what a brilliant idea. Okay, I just need to know where to find these eggs. There are some dragons in a cave southeast of here. River? Okay, we're gonna go get some eggs. Gotcha. What a funky quest. When I did this, when it first came out, I spammed through this shit. Because I wanted to get my quest cape back instantly. Couldn't put Bumpty Numpty back together again. Oh, I'm being attacked by a large chicken. Get off me, chicken. Dumbass. I have to kill some stuff. I should bring my potions just to make it easier. I got a nice egg. Let's go. I was just blessed, my king. By what? You are blessed every day, baby girl. You're a blessing to me. Ooh, smooth, bro. Why is Mr. Streamer so fucking smooth? Who said that, man? Stop it. What else was I gonna do? My DDS. The BBC. The BBC. The BBC. The BBC. The BBC. Brother, I do both. You do both? Both what? Both drugs? All two of them? Bro, you can't do both of them. That's dangerous. I'm on government meth and I slam Onster energy. Onster energy? Bro doesn't even know how to spell. I had a very nice client who got a petty. Guess I did a good job. She was like, you're about to get the best tip of your life. Gave you $100? Told you to keep the change? Damn. Damn. What'd you do? Damn, what'd you make? Was it like a simple, you did like a French. She was like, God damn. I've never witnessed greatness before like this. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, I need to get a dragon egg. Whoopsie, sorry guys. There's blue dragons here? Wait a minute. I didn't know that. My egg. Oh no, oh no. Fight me, dragon. Level 106. This is how my hardcore status ends right here. With the dragon, me toe to toe with the red dragon. He took like no damage. That fucking blows. 56 tip and no polish. That's kind of crazy. Hell yeah. BRB. There she go. Hey yo, I'm a whole minute behind. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's so tight. Shout outs to that client. You're a minute behind on the stream? Maybe you know there's a live rewind feature now, right? Maybe you were live rewound. Why a minute though? When you hear this in a minute, can I know why? I must have pressed it or something? Oh, maybe you hit like the arrow keys by accident. If you hit like left or right, maybe it goes back. I don't actually know. That's so weird. I refreshed it. You can hit the play unplay and it goes to where it was. I've done that before with your stream sometimes. Egg. Jaguars. Oh, I can't use my DD spec. Why is there a jaguar egg? Wait, what? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Jaguars don't have eggs. What is this silly little game? Green skink? That sounds like a slur, bro. I got a jaguar egg. Presumably. Do jaguars lay eggs? No, right? They're mammals. They have live birth. Am I crazy? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I don't know, actually. I might be dumb. That's what I do. Pause play. Yeah. BRB. Of course they lay eggs. No, they don't, bro. Do they actually? No, they don't. You're gonna make me look this up. I'm gonna do it. Do jaguars lay eggs? Do they live in Arizona? What a fucking question. I'm glad that Jagex did their research and showed... Wait, what was this? I'm glad that Jagex did their research and showed the beauty of the jaguar reproduction cycle through laying eggs. What? That's fake. What? Nah, bro. That's fake as shit. You didn't know? Yeah, they do. No, they don't. That's not real. I've never seen that in my life. This has to be like Photoshop or AI. That's crazy, bro. Does this mean Varlamore Jaguars canonically have a cloaca? Why would you put that image? I know what that is because dinosaurs. A cloaca is that little like vagina looking thing on a dinosaur's back. That's crazy, bro. Not gonna lie, this quest is my favorite one in Varlamore. It was just good fun. Not very classic. And not too hard, very classic early RuneScape quest vibes. The bollocks made me laugh more than once. Jaguars do not lay eggs. As mammals, they are viviparous, meaning they give birth to live young. I knew it. I knew it. You're over there laughing at me, but I fucking knew. I need you to check your DMs. I can't blink. Jaguar eggs might exist. Now let me see this. What do you got? Victory! How the fuck am I not MVP? Let me see. Let us analyze this screenshot. How are you not MVP? It's pronounced Cloaca. Cloaca? So you know what I'm talking about, right? Nah, they got it wrong. Blink played as the Thing Lord. Wow. 34, 4, 10. God damn. You had the most finals. You did almost the most damage. You had the most damage blocked. You lost MVP to the fucking... It's because... More assists? I don't know. It's because of your accuracy, bro. You have a 0% accuracy. Me personally, I wouldn't have a 0% accuracy. You hit things with your fist. How do you miss? Nah, I'm joking. I have no idea. Cloaca? No? Cloaca. 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 That sounds crazy, bro. Dinosaur vagina is what I think of when I think of the cloaca. Don't Google it. It might scar you. I managed to find a dragon egg. Quantity, excellent work. I'll get it ready. All right, set up the dragon egg. Okay. I gotta talk to each one. I got a jaguar egg, which is very real. We looked it up. Jaguars do in fact lay eggs. I'm thing. Cloaca. No chemica. I managed to find a large chicken egg. Got it. All right, we got all the eggs. Let's get these eggs judged. Beg your pardon? Chicken egg, dragon egg, jaguar egg. Right, we have the eggs. We've prettied them up as best we can. Hopefully one of them looks like Wumpty Scrumpty. I remember Wumpty Scrumpty, the homie. First up, the chicken egg. That one looks pretty good. Played Thor most of that round. Like no, Jen, you were just butchering it. Cloaca. Phonetics are hard. Sometimes I say shit fucked up for the fun of it. Sometimes I say it really fucked up for the fuck of it. Okay, my girlfriend hates when I say, oh, maybe doesn't hate. She's gotten used to it now. But the first time I ever said microwave, she was like, "What did you just say?" And I was like, "The microwave. What do you mean?" She was like, "Don't ever say that." And so I proceeded to say it again and again and again and again and again until she just doesn't flinch anymore. She doesn't flinch. She doesn't fucking flinch at all. Not a. So it's cloaca. Cloaca? Is that how you say that? Cloaca? A as in Adam, as in asshole. Cloaca. Oh, look, guys, I'm brown, okay? You gotta understand. My first language being Spanish. I pronounce so many things wrong. Thank you for having patience because I needed you guys to really type that out so I could understand. You guys love me. Truly. Wow. Cloaca. What if I say it 3 times in the mirror? Will I be consumed by a cloaca? It's not bad, but I think it's just a little bit too small to be Mumpty Rumpty. Mumpty Rumpty, the homie. What about the dragon egg? It's a good size, but the face, it seems to be melting off. I think the egg is too warm. The jaguar egg, it's the perfect size, and it's the right temperature. I still don't think it's actually a jaguar egg. Well, regardless of what it is, I do think it might be the one. Kwani, good work, everyone. I think we've done it. Cool, we're done. Oh, shit. Oh, are they saying bollocks? That's what's being blocked out? Bollocks? Wow. It's considered a bad word, and I have the filter on, so I can't see those words because they're naughty. What are we gonna do now? We gave it our best, but I fear we have failed. We can't give up now. There's only one thing for it. We're gonna have to put Gumpty Frumpty back together again. But how? He was broken beyond repair. We don't have any other options. We have to try. But it's not possible. No, it's necessary. Oh my god. Nah, bro, I don't remember this. Nah, all good. I barely speak English and it's my only language. What's that one phrase? It's the one phrase that I want to use one day in my life where I'm having an argument with someone and I say the line, I speak English because it's the only language you know. You speak English because it's the only language you know. But I've never had a chance to use that line yet. But it's bars, bro, one day. Oh, this is so much easier. No way I did this shit manually. Like, bro, what? What kind of level of autism do I have that I did this shit manually? I must have, because the first time I did these quests, I didn't use any guides. I just went through it raw dog. Okay, actually, that's not true. It wasn't completely raw. I did use like the non-quest, the non-puzzle plugin. So like I knew where to go, but I didn't know what the puzzles were. There's no way I did this manually. I don't recall. I must have used a plugin. The whole thing? Oh my god. I was really hoping that like halfway through this, it was just gonna be like, oh, by the way, it was gonna like fade to black and it was gonna be like sometime later. It was already facing the right way. Or? Close enough, no? Wow, they really made me do every single piece. Wow. Boom. Gotta put it back together. Yep. Hey, it's Wumpty Scrumpty, the homie. It's beautiful. Indeed it is. I think this means our work here is done. Thank you. I don't think I could have done it without you three. Don't mention it. We're happy to help. Now, we should leave you to it. Bye, Humphrey Dumphrey. It's been so long. Don't do it, bro. Don't you fucking dare jump off again. I swear to God, Bumpty Numpty. I'm back. How was Plumper? He didn't cause you any trouble, did he? Nope, no problems at all. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. Now I've got quite a meal lined up for us. Would you mind giving me a hand bringing everything inside? Sure thing. Humpty Lumpty, stay right there. You know, friend, it wasn't until now that I came to realize that I'd actually been lost for a long time. I had a job back home, I had a family, and yet something was missing. But now I think I've finally found myself. For the first time in my life, I know who I am, who I've meant to be. I think this can be a proper home, a home for me, and for Rumpy as well, a forever home. True. Huh? Bollocks.
Quest completed.
Untradeable drop Alan's bones. What the fuck? Let me turn off the profanity filter. I was wondering what the word they used was, but clearly I thought I had it off. I can't believe that's considered a curse word. Do it. He did it. Oh. He killed himself. Let's bury this bitch. R.I.P. Alan. Wait, isn't there? How am I supposed to pick this guy up? I thought I was able to get the talking. He changed his name again. Want to go on an adventure? Take the egg, yes. You and me, Dumpy Rumpy, Bumpy Tumpy, Lumpy Crumpy, whatever the fuck your name is, Humphrey Dumphrey. Let's go, bro. So worth it. So fucking worth it. I run kind of crazy, no? Like slow-mo almost. The fashionscape evolving, bro. Put you right next to my bone sack. All right, well, that was an easy quest. Scrambled. We are at 69. Nice. 43 construction. Nice. 133 out of 179. I think officially past 50, right? I have like 40 something left. God damn. Hand in the sand. This one will be useful. And no enemies to defeat. Cool. So it might even be easy. It might be useful and easy. The Wombo. I'm so surprised. Like I thought we were gonna have nothing but like big chunky quests left, but I actually have a ton of like really like intermediate short quests. That's nice. Okay, step one. Look how much money I have. I have 6,566 gold coins because I decided to I should really make some money. I decided to buy the stupid anchor just cuz it was like 230,000 for this fucking anchor. So worth it, bro. I'm sure I'll get use out of it. 2 GP, 150 coins or more for boat travel. Okay. Or 2 GP, got it. Vials. 1, 2. Red rum. Red rum. White rum. Lantern lens. Earth. I know where those are. 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand. Cool. Done and done. 3 teleports to Yano, such as dueling ring or mini game teleport. Dueling ring sounds good. I like the sound of that. 2 teleports to Brimhaven or near a boat to Brimhaven. Teleport to Port Sarum. I don't think I have a Port Sarum teleport, chief. Because I think that's a glory. So for that one, the Brimhaven will do just fine. Which is Ardoon. I need to get Ardoon to earth, to water. Water and law. Simple. One, two, three. Food. Escape crystal. Never leave home without it. All right, I think we're good. Let me actually grab my other teleport just in case. You never fucking know, bro. Over prepare is my middle name. Let's go. Okay, back. I guess the client would go to chop shops before and would mess up her toes bad. So you did such a great job because of the abuse that she went through that she was like, oh, thank goodness, finally, someone who cares. Is that what I'm hearing? So I go here and run across? Is that what they want me to do? How is this a fast teleport? Hell nah, bro. I'm about to get the watchtower. I did the watchtower. I got the watchtower teleport. Earth and... Okay, so I'm going to bring a bunch of earth runes. Hell nah, bro. You got me fucked up. I'm not running all the way over here with the ring. The ring of bullshit, bro. I'm not doing that. Let's go grab the earth runes real quick before we start. So I was super gentle. She liked that. Awesome. It's because you're built different, queen. Salmon, you've had a productive day and you're on your way home right now. And you're going to come home early so we can hang out and cuddle. No? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. No, I get it. You hate me. Let's go. I'm just kidding, baby girl. But the house, oh, actually, that reminds me. I think I hear the laundry still going, so we're good. Bert. What you got, Bert? What the fuck? The door is, excuse you, it was open. What shall I do? I'll most certainly lose the job. Lose your job? What's wrong? Why? I work over yon sand pit, and well, I found this hand. 'Twere buried isn't in sand, huh? Ew, a hand in the sand? Why haven't you told the authorities? There's no way they once was. The captain o' the guards spends near all the time drunk in yon pond. Huh? Very productive. I'll definitely be home in time. Chill. I got a 5:30. That's my last one. Let's go. Captain Guard is drunk in the pub, you say? That's not good. What will you do? Well, do you think you could help me? Yes. Sure, I'll give you a hand. Nah, you can add the and as evidence. Bert gives you a rather smelly, sand-covered hand. Perhaps the smell will get guard captain's nose out of his beer for 2 seconds. I kind of read that flawlessly, damn. Bro, I'm starting to lose my patience with people in rivals. I done lost my patience, bro. Eons ago. Bro, I am like one more person raging out, like one more person away from turning off voice chat entirely, dude. I've never done that in any game ever, but I can't think of, not even just voice comm, I mean like comms entirely. Like I am so close to just being like, nah, because it is so dumb how often people are or just never play rivals solo, always play with friends. I'm leaning towards those 2 options right now, because people are just brain broken, bro. They're just the dumbest motherfuckers. They're so full of baby rage. They have no emotional intelligence. They have no, and I feel like these have to be like older people. I hear them on the mic. They don't sound like young teenagers. They sound like grown-ass men, mostly men. Sometimes women. They've gone crazy on the comms too. I should not have to beg you to push with me. Like if the tank moves, you move. It's that simple. It's really not. If only. BRB. All right. We'll be right here. Need more beer. Give the captain guard in the pub south of Bert a beer. You can buy one for 2 GP from the pub. I just need 1 beer. Can I get a beer, brother? 1 cheap beer, please. 2 gold coins. You got it. Have a super day. Thanks, bro. You too. Sir, I have some more beer for you. You give the beer to the guard captain, who takes a large gulp. Just what I need now. What did you want to know? I've come to report that Bert, the Sandman, found a hand in the sand pit. Lucky for him, means he can get even more work done. But aren't you gonna find out who it belongs to? You hand the hand to the guard captain. He fumbles with it, drops it in his beer, fishes it out, hands it back. Oops. No, I'm done. It's probably a wizard. Always was a wizard's fault. Go ask them. Ring the bell outside the guild to talk to the first pointy-headed ninny. Use she. Wow. All right. Go ring that stupid ass bell. Bollocks. I mean, it is that simple, but people get too scared of the enemy team. I mean, it is that simple, yes, but it's not that simple for people to listen, for people to have that level of engagement or awareness. It's never that simple. You have to beg and plead and get, bro, you could be on comms yelling for help and people still won't do fuck all. Like, I don't get it sometimes. I'll literally be on comms like, guys, we're getting dove, guys, turn around, guys, please, and just like everyone's just like, oh, someone else will handle it, or they have their comms off, which is just perpetuating the issue further. Like, yes, that's the reason why you should, because the rivals community is fucking annoying as shit, but then people can't communicate, so it destroys the team aspect. But I can't blame people for doing that, because it's just so unhinged. What are you doing? Oh, it's you. Sorry, didn't realize. What can I do for you? You wave the hand at the wizard. Do you have all your wizards? All my, whatever do you mean? The guard captain asked me to see if you have any missing wizards. Me and Thing are fighting the enemy team. My team is just standing on point. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, I got this sick clip for you, bro. Seal impression. Don't mind the name. What the hell? What is this? Guard captain asked me to see if you have any missing wizards. That's silly. No one would kill a wizard, would they? No. I got you, homie. Thanks, bro. Good looking out, bro. Hey, good looking. No. Well, maybe. You see, Bert found this hand, and it might belong to a wizard. Bert? Ah, yes, the Sandman, who seems to have been working very long hours recently. Let's see that hand. You hand it over. Oh my. This is most definitely Clarence, my most able student. You must find out who did this. You can recognize your student based off the hand? Do you have any input as to the matter at hand? Well, ask Bert about the long hours he's been working. That sounds suspicious to me. Digging things up all hours of the day isn't natural. You think it's Bert's fault? The guy who gave me the hand? You think it's his fault? You think he did this on purpose? I don't think it's Bert. But alright, we'll go talk to Bert. This quest is useful because it gives me access to this sand pit. And I think I can come here once a day and get sand from him for free. I think. What info you find about hand, Generic? I dug up quite a lot about the hand. Can you tell me about your job? Sand, lots of sand. Me boss be Sandy Sandy Sand Corp based in Brimhaven on the Isle of Karamja, and I hauls said sand for there to yon sand pit. I's long hard hours, but keeps me busy, you know what they say, idle hands are Zamarok's tools. Huh. So you're employed by Sandy Sand Corp in Brimhaven. Have you changed your hours recently? Nay, see for yourself. Here's a copio mi rota. That be at the head office. Here can look see if and you talk to Sandy me boss. I kind of got like half of that. Thanks for the rota, Bert. I'll go check for the original with Sandy and Brimhaven. Fastest way to Brimhaven is going to probably be through the Ardoon. Oh no, wait, I'm so silly. The Ardoon teleport. And we have money. Oh, that's what the gold is for the trips. Smart. To Brimhaven. What's good, Barnaby? Okay, and it's up in the front. Bum 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 bum. Search Sandy's desk for Sandy's rota. Pickpocket Sandy for some sand? You quickly sift through some of the papers on Sandy's desk and find a work rota for Bert. I'm gonna steal some sand from your bitch ass. Okay, I got the sand. Return to Bert. All right. Watchtower teleport. I wonder if it would be fast. I can't exit through the wall, huh? This is the downstairs. It's over there. The entrance would be there, but I can't climb up through that. Or drop down? Do I drop down here? No. Because there's a way, the first time you do this quest, you can't get up here. So you climb up through the back over here, through the trellis. But I don't think there's a way back down. I was trying to see if there was a shortcut. To like save me like 30, like not even 30, like 3 seconds. Everything about RuneScape is how can I save precious time. What up, Bert? I managed to get a copy of the original Rhoda. Your hours changed a week ago. Nah, I didn't remember that, but that might be it. Huh? What? Give me a hand here. I'm having a hard time understanding how you don't remember changing hours. It's all be the wizard's fault. The magic leaks from yon magic guild, I tells ye. That's why this weird scroll appeared a week ago. A scroll appeared? Can I take a look at it while you look at the rotas? Of course, generic. Let's be having you round to. Wait, what the fuck? Let's be Avignon Rhoda, and you're be the scroll. You're be taking it back to those infernal wizards quick sharp. Christ, bro, trying to do this quest without like a quest helper, that's got to be a whole level of frustration. Sitting there trying to decipher what the hell the characters say. Ring the bell. Hey, what up, man? I talked to Bert, found something very strange about his hours. Oh, did he kill Clarence? Of course. Nah. He doesn't remember changing his hours, and his rota in the original that his boss Sandy have are different. Oh, and the scroll appeared when they changed. He gave it to me. I recognize that type of scroll. It's used in the mind-altering spell of some sort. Did you speak to this Sandy guy? Perhaps he has a hand in this. Oh ho. I took a look around his office. Don't know about the hand in it. I think he has both hands and feet in it. So funny. Even more suspicious. Here, take this magical scrying orb and get some truth serum from Betty in Port Sarum. She owes me a favor. Just tell her I sent you if she complains. Then you will be equipped to ask Sandy a few questions. Oh, Clarence, I will find your murderer. Okay? Perhaps Zavistic can give you even more of a hand to find the murderer. Talk to Zavistic Dwarves again? Oh, he can teleport me? Can you help me more? Bring me a vial and I'll help you a little more. I have a vial for you. Okay. Would you like me to transport you to Port Sarum? I'm sticking my neck out a bit, helping you like this. I can only do it once though. Yes. Off you go then. Break a leg. I land, take 40 damage. Betty! Long time no see. Talk to Betty. It's crazy how many times I come here and talk to Betty. Or come to this area. I've come from Yano. The wizard says you can make truth serum. This is true, dearie. I need an empty vial. Well, I have one right here. That's good. Now you'll need to make a rose-tinted lens. Pink dye can be made from red berries in this bottle to make red berry juice. Then add white berries. Just use that on the bullseye lantern. Okay? So use the red berries on the bottle of water. And then the white berries on the bottle of water. And then the lens on the bottle of water. Ta-da! I made a pink lens. Wonderful, dearie. When you're ready, just stand in the open doorway and focus the light on the empty vial on my desk, and I'll pour the serum into it. Okay, what does that do? Why, it makes the person who drinks it unable to hide in the shadows of lies. The light of truth will shine. Sounds fancy. Die, hardcore over. Betty places a vial on her counter. You want me to do what? Stand in Betty's doorway and use the rose-tinted lens on the counter. As you focus the light on the vial and Betty pours the potion in, the lens heats up and shatters. After a few seconds, Betty hands you a vial of true serum. Damn, we broke the lens with that. Okay, last ingredient. What about this sand straight from his pocket? That's excellent, dearie. Cool. Don't forget to dilute it with something like tea or coffee. Talk to Sandy and Brimhaven again. Select distractions until one works. Okay. Damn, son, I thought I was going to have to use more stamina. But the graceful outfit coming in clutch. Haven't had to restore my stamina once since we started this. Look at my flax that I've never harvested. Oh, wait, to Sandy. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought I had to talk to Bert. I have to talk to Sandy. Damn, son. All right, well. Anyone ever have cold stone ice cream? No. What is that? Is that like a... Is that a WrestleMania fucking sponsored ice cream? Stone Cold Steve Austin? That's such a throwback, bro. Is it a type of Stone Cold? Is probably gonna look gray. Yes, they are very good. Stone Cold? Cold Stone. Sorry. Cold Stone ice cream. No, it's an ice cream shop. Never had it, but I want ice cream. Oh, it's an ice cream shop. Oh, Cold Stone Creamery. Oh, we have one here. No way. There's a couple around here where I live. What the fuck? Is it good? Is it expensive? Is it like gourmet ice cream? That sounds... It looks interesting. I don't have time to talk to you. Go away. A small pear with a pink banana is sitting outside your window. Wow, I must see it. Oh my god. Pour it into his thing. You pour the serum into Sandy's coffee. Then a little while later, watch him drink it. You like that, Sandy? Activate the magical orb next to Sandy. Activate. You rub the magical scrying orb as the wizard told you. It starts to glow, recording everything it sees and hears. Now you talk to Sandy. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you some questions. I want you to answer me truthfully. Okay? What happened to the wizard? He just confesses. I killed him. So I wouldn't have to pay him and no one would know. I put his body in the next slow to sand. That was easy. I don't remember it being crazy expensive. Lots of flavors and options. It's my first ice cream choice if I think of ice cream though. Really? That good, huh? It's like is it like a warehouse or something? Or is it just like it's like an ice cream shop, right? Like going to freaking, like going to, damn, I haven't been to an ice cream shop in a while. I almost said Barnes and Noble. Oh god, there was that one ice cream place I always went to. I forget what the hell it's called. Baskin Robbins. Yep. Okay, so it's like that. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Why doesn't Bert remember the change in his hours? Because I bribed the wizard to put a spell on him so he would believe everything I say. Why? So that I could make him work longer without paying him more. Why is Bert's rudder different from the original? Because I changed it. I think I have enough evidence now. You can go for now, but I think you're up to your neck in it. All right, I recorded this bitch. Now we're bringing it back to the way. This is such a crazy quest. I'm playing detective. I got you now, Sandy, and I went the wrong way. Can I do the Yano teleport yet? To do hard or elite Tyree? Jesus Christ. Okay. I must have done that on my main at some point. I just forgot. Like a Baskin. I think it's Baskin. But yeah, I know what you meant. Bert. There he is. Oh, I have to talk to the wizard first. Ring the bell. Can I just go in there and talk to him? I'm gonna go through the building to the other side to ring the bell. Ding dong. You hand the magic scrying orb to the wizard and watch as the record is played back. Well, I think this Sandy needs a lesson. Please bring me 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand. Why? Don't question me or you end up as brain dead as the legless guard captain. All right, I'll get you your shit. Here you go, man. Excellent, let's have those. Watch and learn. Boy, what he about to do. The wizard chants and your attention is taken to the sand pit where Bert found the hand. Ah, old Bert. Just a simple man. My sand, my lovely sand. Something very strange happens to the sand pit. It looks like it hasn't been filled up. It filled itself up. There you go, Bert. You happy now? There, the sand pit will now magically refill. No more work for Bert. Nice. We must find the rest of Clarence. I've sent some wizards out to some of the sand pits. Would you please check the Intrana sand pit? You want me to go all the way to Intrana? Oh my god. Okay. I might have to get rid of my cape, no? I think the cape is... I don't think the graceful outfit is considered combat, but I think the cape and the staff are considered combat. And they're not going to want me to use them. I hope I can keep the runes. Ugh. If the runes are considered combat, I'm gonna be so sad. Because then I don't have a way to get back easily. I guess the home teleport, just home teleport back. So I'm pretty sure these two things cannot go. Maybe the ring of dueling as well. Please. Yes. Let's go. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm done already. I thought I forgot the bucket of sand, but that was for the earlier part. Mazion. Hello there. Greetings, Generic. How do you know my name? Oh, I like to keep ahead of things. Sorry? Okay. Well, I've been sent from the Wizards Guild in Yano. There's been an incident. Do you have any body parts? How did you know? I found the most awful thing in my sand pit. A head. Ah, good. I need to take it back. You're very strange, but if it means I get rid of the horrid thing, gives you the head. Ugh. Return to the Wizards Guild and ring the bell one last time. Let's get it. Yo, like 95% of rival players just need to uninstall. But then who would play the game? So silly, Blink. Ding ding, I'm here. Gave him the wizard head. Alas, poor Clarence. I knew him, Generic. Thank you. We shall bury him today. I have sent word for the guards to arrest Sandy, so no one will ever see him again.
Quest completed.
Done. A secret reward from Bird. Store access? Wait, the store in here? Does that mean I can buy nature runes now? Nope, not you. Oh, yes! I can buy natures. Wow. Let's go. Okay, and then I got a secret reward from Bert. I'm pretty sure he gives me like a daily amount of sand that I will now show up to every single day and pick up because I need that shit. Sand. I'm gonna talk to him though. Bert, my man. Bert, good news. Our good news says good news be always handy. They arrested Sandy for the murder of a wizard and the sandpit now refills itself. Me job! I've lost me job! How can you say that be good news? Me wife will tear me limb from limb. Don't worry, the wizards are gonna pay you a large pension so that you can retire. But what do I do with me day now? I be loving the sand. What will you do with your day? Well, you could build sandcastles with your own two hands. I didn't think so, but if you ever need someone to haul buckets of sand round, you be letting me know, Generic. Eyes can help you. All right, great. Cool. Buckets of sand direct to my bank every day, you say. That's great. Once per day, you may ask Bert to help you by carrying 84 buckets of sand to your bank. Just talk to him. Let's go, brother. Can you sand me up? Thanks. Woo! 84? You don't even have to run it? That's so good. Every day? God damn, bro. I'm gonna be blowing pipes soon. Hey, yo. Smart players like you. Thanks, Blink. But then it'd be the Q times, bro. Nah, bro, I feel you. There's only so much I can play for rivals until I rage quit. I have to play with either my sister, my homies, or just like not worry about the, I don't know, man. If I go and I start trolling, I just start trolling. Like I go full in, just start being a silly man on the microphone. I had a guy call me 40, like used the called me a 40-year-old man and used it as an insult, and I was just like, what does that mean? Like if I am 40 and I beat your ass, what does that say? Like respect your elders, son? Like what do you like how is that a good thing for you? That makes no sense. And Nakra's Lament is the next quest. No enemies. Mine an additional piece of granite, any size, for King's Ransom. Okay. The next one is Meet and Greet. These two seems pretty easy. And then the Hero's Quest. Ooh, Hero's Quest is gonna be huge. Huge, brother. Desert Treasure 1? Ooh, that sounds scary, but we gotta do it to unlock Ancient Magic. Damn, son. Recipe for Disaster almost done. Medium They just want me to knock out the Medium Diaries? Will I have enough stats? I guess so. Damn, okay. We're actually doing really good progress. Like, this is the list. Okay, so right here, this is all we've done up here. Look at how much we have left. We have these. That's it. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing. God damn, that's the whole thing. God fucking damn. Ezzy, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name Generic. I go by Jen. I didn't realize you did streams. I have you followed though, I think. Do I? What the fuck, Ezzy? You didn't tell me you were streaming. Cool. How are you doing? How was stream? What did you play? We're looking at ice cream locations in Arizona. Apparently there's one in Avondale. So I gotta go there to check out the Cold Stone Creamery. This looks good, right? This was earlier. Damn, what is that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that looks so fucking good. Oh, that looks so good, dude. The chocolate kind of drives me insane. Let me put that away. Let me put that away. Let me put that away. Woo. Grandpa owned you, bitch. Yeah, basically. Like, how is that an insult? Sit down, sonny. Like, what was I supposed to say to that? Like, okay, you just like, oh yeah, well you're old. It's like, all right. Okay, the wheels of time come for all of us, my child. Like, what was I genuinely? What was I supposed to be offended? Like, no, bro. I just schooled your ass, son. Go do your homework. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. You just started again. Ooh, I can't wait to catch you live. You streamed. Wow. Cold Stone Creamery has cupcakes you order that is delicious. You know about Cold Stone Creamery? Am I the only one that didn't know Cold Stone was a thing? Blink in chat was like, oh, you ever heard of Cold Stone? And I was like, nope. And then Lemon was like, yeah, bro, it's the best thing ever. So I looked it up, and it's a local area. Well, not local, kind of far from me, maybe like 5-10 miles away. Not super far, but they stay open till 11 p.m. Who the fuck is getting ice cream at 10 at night? Isn't that a little wild? Don't you just have ice cream at home? No. That's crazy. It must be really good, considering there are like 4 or 5 different locations around the general area where I live. Kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy. Let me put that away. I also learned that jaguars do not lay eggs. Don't let the propagandalists fool you. They don't lay eggs, okay? Oh my God, it's the best thing ever. There's one street over from me. Oh, lucky. I saw that chocolate bowl. That ice cream chocolate bowl, that shit made my tummy rumble. Ugh. I don't have any clay. God dang it, Bobby. Runes to cast Firebolt. Wind Bolt. Runes for Crumble and Dead. Okay, I just need the runes, but I don't need to actually use them. The clay, closest one I can think to is the clay pit in Remington. I need a candle. That's Catherby. I know Catherby is 5-1. I know Ardoin is 2-2-2-2. We can go to Ardoin first. Go get the clay. I can't think of a closer clay pit. This is the closest clay pit that I can think of. They have been around since early 2000s. Yes, the chocolate bowl, I have had it. I can say it's amazing. It looked pretty amazing. How was World of Warcraft though? Why'd you decide to start streaming again, if you don't mind me asking? You know how fucking nosy I get. Oh, what do you think of the cut? What do you think of the... Who is he? Who is he? Did you see it? Did you see it? Look at that. I'm bald, bro. Look at the shape of my head. You can actually see my head shape. I got a big old egg-shaped head. I've always had a big egg-shaped head, though. To be fair, I've always been self-conscious of my giant dome. But you know what? Who's never complained? Ha ha ha! The ladies. No. Sorry. I ordered some of it, so we shall see. Ooh, you ordered some of the. You can order it, have it delivered. Wait, can I just do that? I might convince my girlfriend to go buy us some ice cream. My hubby had me come back and play again. We raided and stuff. I was gonna say someone got a haircut. Yeah, bro. Ezzy, my girlfriend almost broke up with me. I mean, I'm joking, but like, she was like devastated when she saw my hair at first. Okay, at first, but you know what? She came around, and I think I convinced her, and she's happy now, allegedly. Nah, she was going through. She's not here now. She's in and out right now. She was going through it though. She was having other, I hate to be like girl problems, but like she was kind of having her words, not mine. She was like, I'm kind of having issues today, and I was like, all right, no worries. So you know, I forgive her. I forgive my beautiful queen. Finally, Lord Thor. Hey, grats, bro. GZ, grats. That's crazy. You played that much fucking Thor, bro. You played the fuck out of Rivals. I had no idea. I thought I played Rivals. You played the fuck out of Rivals. You DoorDashed it? That's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that. DoorDash some fucking ice cream, mate. Goddamn Peaky Blinders. Oh. She was just joking though. She's come around. She loves it. She loves the way I look. Had to do a little persuasion, you feel me? But I think I won her over. Log, oak log, willow log, maple log, greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, coal. And then the Camelot teleport to go to the candle shop to buy a candle. Yeah, you thought I was just making it. You think I was just fucking around? Nah, bro, this was prepped. This was foretold in the prophecy. All the things I had to do, and I knew exactly where to go. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally eat the bread. Candle maker, please tell me your candles are dirt cheap. 3 coins. Thank the Lord. 1 candle, check. Okay, now I put away the coins. I need the chisel. I need runes to cast firebolt. So what is that? Chaos and fire. I'm pretty sure I'm using my brain. Chaos and fire. For fire? No. What am I missing for bolt? Bolt? Oh, wind runes. True. Fire bolts. Wind bolts. Crumble undead. Earth. Bam bam. Cool. I got all the things I need. Any teleports? No. Normal spellbook. Got it. Let's get this bread. You want me to go all the way down there? What's the fastest way? Minigame teleport from Alcarad? Yeah, true. All right. I figured as much. That's Temperos. We gotta go to Temperosi, which means I use my cowbell. Bro, the quick guide doesn't tell you about the cowbell. The cowbell tech go crazy. Rivals kind of becomes my DBD. It's my default game. I don't know what to play. Same. Now I gotta finish getting Lord Penny, but I'm almost there. And then after that, I don't know. I might do Blade. Blade? Lord Blades are kind of scary. Yeah, Rivals kind of did become my default. Like I relate to that, bro. I always have like a default multiplayer game that I play. It was Dead by Daylight for like years, man. But then once I stopped playing DBD, I switched over to League of Legends for a little bit, Teamfight Tactics for a little bit. I really love TFT. I just don't like. I'm not a fan of League of Legends, like straight up. I'm just not the craziest fan of League. So like the characters in League being part of like the TFT, it's not that big of a thing for me. So it's not that big of a deal for moi. Oh, I have to buy a shanty pass and I gotta use water skins. Oh fuck, you didn't tell me about that. Good thing I got hella money. I'm so poor. I used all my money to buy a weapon that I'm probably never going to use, but it was so worth it. To the shanty pass. What's I saying? What's I talking about? I have like 5k hours in DBD. Yeah, same, just about. I think I have like 8,000 in total, like 4,000 on my 4 or 5 on my PlayStation, and then a couple thousand on my PC on like 2 accounts or something. So maybe like 6,000 hours. A lot of time. Played the fuck out of DBD. I still play it occasionally. I still what's the word I'm looking for? I still pull it up, you know? Just not as much. Right now it's Deadlock, really. Deadlock has a grip on me. It's just Deadlock is not finished, so it feels like I could play Marvel Rivals and work towards like my skins and stuff, right? Or my Lord icons. When I play Deadlock, it doesn't feel like I'm working towards anything besides just skill and rank, which is fine. Like that's enough. That's what I'm saying. Like that's enough of a motivation. But sometimes I don't want anything too sweaty, and like Rivals is like the in-between. Ah, an adventurer. Could you spare some of your time to help me? Why? What's the matter? It's a sorry tale. I was once an accomplished sculptor, you see. You don't look sorry to me, you look devious. I made statues for the kings and queens and rulers of Gielinor. But then there was the incident. The accident? After that, I never hold a chisel again. What was the accident? But I have been struck by my muse while traveling the desert. I want nothing more than to build a statue in this area. Desert's plain and full of sand, needs more decoration. So what would you need help with? As I said, I can't hold a chisel, but I can guide you in crafting the statue for me. I need you to quarry the stone for it as well. Will you help me? Sure. You have to explain to me as you go along, but count me in. Excellent. What should I be doing to make your statue? There is a stone quarry nearby. I require several blocks of sandstone in order to make the statue. Each of these blocks should be around, well, let's say 32 kilograms for the first one. I can't mine a block that big. Well, then bring me enough smaller blocks to make 32 kilograms, and I will deal with it. All right. Talk to him. Get 32 kilograms of sandstone. Give it to Lazim. This can be done in batches. You can mine some nearby. I have no fucking space. There's no way I was supposed to mine this. I think I need to do something. Mine an additional piece of granite. An additional piece. Maybe I don't need it yet. I'll wait. No, I don't mine it yet. Well, I got it. Well, there you go. 5 kilograms. 1, 6. Oh, this is gonna be so shit. I have no room. Oh, this is gonna be so shit. Oh wait, maybe not. Might not be too hard. I have some for you. I need 32 in order. Do you have any more stone you want to offload for me? Yes, I have some stone. Here's a 10. Now carrying 10. I need 22. I have more. Here's a 1. Here's a 5. 16. I need 16. Okay. Another 10, 5, 1. Easy. Wait, this is actually super easy. Blade is good this season. Yeah, I have like 5k. That's why Rivals became my go-to, because I feel like I have something to work towards. Yeah, even if it is arbitrary. Yo, so like I'm really trying to get my finances in order, and I'm following the 50-30-20 rule. Make enough money where I have 1,200 a month for things I want, which is Warhammer and model kit stuff. Nice, bro. Fucking massive, dude. Fat fucking W's for your life. What's the problem? I need 16. A 5 and a 10 would be nice. Which doesn't really go far because they're expensive. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a... In a way, you're building... wait, granite again. Oh, is it granite like 5 by default? It's considered sandstone, or is that a different thing? Oh, I'm mining the wrong shit. Oh, my fault. I need a 1, 5, and a 10. 2? That's not gonna work, chief. A 10. I need a 5 now. And a 6, and we're done. Give me a 5. I said, give me a 5. Nope. At this rate, I could probably take the 5 to him one by one, but it'd be so much dialogue. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong rock. 5, got it. Let's go. All right, brother. You need 16. I got 16 right here. Here's a 10. Here's a 5. Here's a 1. Done. That's 32 kilograms I have now. Yep, that's enough for the base of the statue. Here you are, adventurer. Now use a chisel to craft it into the base for the statue. How am I supposed to carry that? It's huge. Oh, stop whining. The last adventurer who helped me was carrying around a girl in a barrel. That was literally me. Zamarok only knows why, but he didn't complain. That was literally me, bro. Use the chisel on the statue. The 32 kilogram statue that I have in my pocket. Use the base on the flat ground. God damn, there's no way that fit in my pockets. What do you want me to do? I had this somewhere, bro. Where did you have this hidden, huh? This butt plug looking ass thing, where'd you have it hidden, huh? Where'd you put that, Jen? That's what I want to know, bro. Where the fuck did my mans put this fucking giant ass? Where was it, huh? In the prison wallet. What do you want me to do now? Huh. Well, the base of the statue is done, but it needs a body. 20 kilograms would be enough for you to make it. Okay. I need 20 kilograms of sandstone? This is bullshit, bro. This is manual labor. 2 10s and we're in there. No way, a 1 and a 2. A 10. I need one more 10 and we're in there. I said, or 2 5s. I'll settle for 2 5s. Damn, I almost feel like I should be making it into sand while I'm here. That seems almost like a waste to just drop it. I just didn't come prepared. 2 10s. Done. 20 kilograms. I think I need this granite for later, of any size. I got it right here, brother. Yep, here you go. I got the stones. Here's 10. And then here's another 10. Cool. That's 20. Should have enough to make the statue's body. All you have to do with it, adventure, is chisel it into the body of the statue. All right, brother. The 20 kilogram fucking thing that I shoved up my... Well, looking good, man. Looking good. Use a chisel on the headless statue. Sure. Ooh, detailed. Ooh, looking fresh, bro. Damn, I'm kind of an artist. What? It shouldn't have taken this long. Did I miscalculate? Beg your pardon? Ah, adventure. As you can see, the statue is nearly complete. All I need is a head. The head should be made out of granite, which you can find in that quarry nearby. As for whose head, well, perhaps I'll let you impose your own artistic vision. Whose head do you think should be on the statue? Whose head should be on that statue? I think it should be my head, your head, God's head, Camel's head. I kind of want my head since I worked so hard on it. But the camel head would be funny. Do I actually make it? I'm gonna use my head. Are you mad? You'd start carving it, then you'd take the helmet off or change your hairstyle, and nobody would know who on Gilner it was supposed to be. Statues are far more permanent than your adventures and your fashions. So I can't put my head on the statue? No. Choose something sensible. This bastard. Camel. A human statue with the camel's head? Is there any particular reason? No. Just thought it'd be funny. Alright. It is appropriate, all things considered. Very well. It'll work well in the desert setting. Now find a suitable block of granite to carve the head. Make sure you remember which head you're carving. The last adventurer who tried to help me forgot halfway through. Carving produced the strangest mixture of camel and human I've ever seen. We gotta hurry because I actually left 5 granite on the floor. Can I pick it up? Oh, it disappeared. No. Oh well. I gotta sneeze. Oh, done. I need an extra 5 though. I got 5. That's not 5. Oh wait, any size. That'll fine. That'll do. Yo, low key, what if I just started streaming me building warhead models and stuff? That could be a good thing. It depends on where you go. It depends on what you're trying to do. Why would you want to start streaming? What is it about it that makes you want to stream? You would rather make a camel statue than a statue of your character's ugly mug. I'm the one making the statue, first of all. Second of all, yeah, kind of fucked up. Which head do I have decided to use it? I'm doing the head of the god samurai, head of the camel. Looks good. Hey man, I got the head, but I'm not sure it's the right one. Let me see. You said you'd make the statue's head look like a camel, and this looks like, well, it wouldn't fool a camel, but it's close enough. Boom. Yep. Hey, where'd he go? He just pushed me in. Ow, my Doden, what? Ow, Lazim has some explaining to do. Bro just pushed me. Where the fuck am I? Do I have a teleport out? I don't. Oh, okay. My cowbell and my escape crystal. Okay. All right. I got food. Okay. All right. We're fine. I need this granite for later. Oh, maybe this is why they told me to get to. So I don't need this one. Or maybe I do. I'm gonna keep it. I was just fucking around, but I think I could just be a vibe, just a chill space. People could hang out and chat like they do in here, and no worry about watching gameplay or anything. IRL streams with like art are very popular, but it's a matter of like, if it's a starting off stream, it might be tough to get people in your chat at first. I don't actually know. I don't know how the directory is for art. I'm assuming it's big. Not the camel, no. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Made me put a camel face for what? Just to knock me down here? Excellent, it's all gone as planned. Gone as planned. We just fell through the ground into some weird temple. Of course we did. That's why you built the statue. I don't really think you're a sculptor. What are you looking for in this temple? Oh, nothing. No treasure here. No priceless artifacts from the lost age of Gilnor. Or anything like that. I'll be leaving then. Wait, if you help me, then I'll give you a share of whatever we find. That sounds better. So where's the treasure? At the top of the temple. We've fallen through to the very bottom, so you have to climb up to the next floor. That's good, but how do I get further into the temple? The stories I've heard say there are odd doors in this temple that have locks that don't need keys, but rather large limbs. Yuck. You can use the chisel or pick to take them from the statue. They should be in the right size. Be thankful they're the statue's limbs and not yours, adventurer. So thankful, bro. Left arm. I do not have enough room for all this. Get all the limbs. I'll drop this water skin. I'll eat one of the karambwans. Okay. Got it. Take the M sigil? Bro, I don't have room for this. What do you mean take the M sigil? Got it. Okay, step 1. Jesus Christ, dude, this is a whole ass puzzle. It's pretty much just for friends I know, like people I met online who are into building Warhammers and models. I mean, fuck, bro, send it. Honestly, the biggest thing that stops people from doing something is not doing it. Ha ha ha. So if you do it, you're already ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve. Just, you know, just set your expectations low, right? And then you'll be pleasantly surprised. Hold on a sec, I gotta restart the laundry. We're so back. We're so friggin' back. Is that a mosquito that just landed in my drink? There's a mosquito here. How the fuck? Do I drink the mosquito drink that it just sat in? I feel like that's kind of gross. I'm gonna throw it away. All right, call me paranoid, but I'm throwing that shit away. Maybe, I don't know if I would want to commit to something like that though, but I guess I would be streaming like every day, so maybe. You wouldn't be streaming, nah. You could make your own schedule. I'm considering it. Drink the mosquito, it's power move for drinking our blood. True, it'd just be like, give me back the blood, mosquito. Okay, right arm on the first one. Place the arm in the lock if it's exactly. Oh, my head. Huh? What the fuck? Enakra. At last it's complete. A temple fit for my lord. Huh? Okay. Are there any traps? I don't think so. Why is it just a narrow corridor? Where'd the music go? Okay. It's so eerie without the music, bro. Give it back. Use the stone left leg on the wall. Fits perfectly. Ow, my head. There he goes again. All right, men, destroy that evil sorceress and her temple with her. You will never have this temple. It belongs to my lord. She did blood barrage. Foot for Avaraka. Arr, she did ice barrage. Wait, is this part of the desert treasure? This might be part of the desert treasure quest chain. How come I don't have any? It's just making me go through all this stuff. Oh man, I gotta get this mosquito. Venom, can you kill the mosquito? Got another sigil. Let's see what else we got. Ow, my head. What the fuck? But why would... Wait, is that a camel head? I wish I'd never supported him. So you've seen sense. You'll join our side? Of course. Anakra and Ankalankos? Heh. Evil, bro. Another corridor. All right. I've been pure playing rivals and not building my Warhammer. What the fuck is wrong with me? That is called an addiction. An addiction to dopamine, video games. Maybe not dopamine, just gaming in general. Place the leg in the lock fits perfectly. My head. Surely this would make a good weapon. A skeleton. Oh, and it died. No, curse it. That doesn't work. Huh? Do I just go back through here? Wait, do I go this way or do I go... I think I go this way because I opened up the door. I don't take this sigil. Oh, we're back over here. This is the M sigil. So now I can go through it, right? No traps. I'm not seeing anything pop up. Seems kind of fishy. Okay. Place the sigil, it fits exactly. Okay, we're up. Use soft clay on the pedestal. Okay. Press the soft clay into the hollow and make a positive mold of it. Oh, that's what the other granite piece was. Good. So then I keep the other one. Use a chisel on the 5K. Use the camel stone head on the pedestal. Place the stone head in the hollow. It fits exactly. Another headache. But it's still a nice temple, isn't it? Wait, what is this? Oh, haha, you believed me, didn't you? I would never desert my lord. Damn, you hit him with the ice barrage. What the fuck? Where are we? Right click, you use bread or cake are on Penton. Well done unlocking those doors, adventure. Did you have any problems? I saw some really strange visions. Everything went gray. Those are some of the traps to keep people away from this temple. Thankfully, they didn't send you mad this time. That doesn't sound good. So are we at the top of the temple now? No, there's another floor above this. We have to go up the ladder in the room to the north. Okay. That's easy, treasure. Here I come. There's a magic barrier in the way, and right now it won't let anything through. Oh. Is there any other way to get to the upstairs? No, but I suspect the other rooms on this floor have magical properties. If you solve all the puzzles they present, then... how will I know when I've solved them? Oh, it's quite obvious. The globes on the pedestal here will also light when you've solved the room they correspond to. Oh, these little... oh, so each one's got a little... oh, cool. So I guess we do this one first? Have you come to torture me again? What? Oh, you may look human, but I know you're not. I've heard stories. How you majorat... oh, this is a reference. This is more lore. Can take any form and use magic to inflict pain without any weapons. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm just as human as you are. You'll never get away with what you want from me. I'm a soldier of Avraka, and will stand strong. Avaraka. Look, I'm not going to hurt you. I think Avaraka was what Varrock was called back in the day. Besides, I'm already wounded, and have been so for many years, thanks to the spell you cast on me, and hungry. So very, very hungry. Good thing I got this piece of bread, bro. Here. Found some food you can have. It's quite tasty. My daughter was learning to cook this when I left. A piece of bread. I haven't remembered her in a long time. Thank you for reminding me of her. Are you feeling better now? Yes, thank you. The food you gave me healed my wounds, and it also reminded me of my family. That helped me to remember who I was. I'm afraid that I'm trapped here, but I still remember something of this floor for the temple. If you need any hints about the rooms nearby, I can give you some help. Okay. Now we gotta do all the other puzzles. And we gotta get my fucking music back, bro. What the fuck? They stole my music. They stole my goddamn music. What the fuck, man? And what the fuck? How do I get my music back? Aha! I fixed it. Cast a fire spell on the frozen fountain. Firebolt. Did it work? Did I miss? Firebolt. What is happening? Am I missing? That ice looks 3 feet thick. I don't think I can melt it using normal fire. I think I was just missing. Wow. Okay. It's melted. Cast an air spell. Maybe I have to interact with it first, and then it'll be like, oh, you can do this to me. I need a strong blast of air to clear this furnace out. Wind bolt. Yeah. Done. And then this last one on the brazier. It's dark as fuck. Use the log here. Normal log. Oh, does it say something when I investigate? Looks like there's once an oak log. Oh, okay. Oak goes there. Willow goes there. Maple goes over here. What goes in the other two? Oh, a candle in this one. And coal in this one. Ta-da! Pass through the magic barrier. All right. Let's go. Upstairs. And I got my granite piece for later for King's Ransom. What is this? Is this a puzzle? What the hell? Bone Guard. Cast Crumble Undead on the Bone Guard. Make sure you take off any armor or weapons which give you a negative magic attack bonus, or else you might splash. That might explain why I splashed earlier. Crumble Undead on the Bone Guard. Yeah, bitch. Oh, that was easy. Thank you, kind adventurer. Now I am free from my imprisonment. I no longer need these bones. Take them, please, and bury what you can. Okay. Give me those. Oh, big bones. Ooh, give me those big bones, bro. Climb down the stone ladder past the bone guard. Okay. Put protect from melee and talk to the bone guard. Melee on. Leave this place before I am forced to attack. If you value your life, young man, then flee. You should not be here. This is a dangerous place for beings such as you. I'm impressed, young man. You seem to have more resilience than those I have fought off before. Perhaps then you could help me with my predicament. Why? What's wrong? I am trapped in this form against my will. Wait, what? That's an Akra. It has been a long and painful struggle to even regain control over my own mind. Okay, I can help you, sure. But first of all, do you have any treasure? I was just wondering. Certainly, young man. If you help me, I will give you a valuable amulet and some knowledge. It's good enough for me. What do I gotta do? An Akra keeps me trapped in this form with magic. Her hold over me grew weaker over the years, and I began to build a wall to keep her trapped in her own temple forever. Unfortunately, she has strained her spells lately, and I can no longer will myself to continue building. I want you to finish building this wall that we might seal her in this temple forever, where she cannot taint the world with her creations again. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Once you have finished, the wall itself will shield me from most of her magic, and I'll be free to move once more. Can I talk to her from here? So curious. Can't reach that. Why is she looking away? Sussy. Okay, well, take sandstone from the nearby rubble and use it to repair the south wall. For each piece added, use a chisel on the wall. Take rock rubble. Add it to the wall. For each piece, use a chisel. Okay, got it. I'm just gonna bury her back there. I think I see 2 more, but this looks like it's done. No, what have you done? You didn't talk to me, so I just did what the bone thing told me to do. The wall is finally built. Thank you very much for all your help. I can feel Akra's control over me fading. Finally, I can be free from this imprisonment. What the hell? Oh, he dead. Oh shit! It's the god. After thousands of years, finally, I am no longer her slave. As thanks for your help, young man, please take this amulet of mine. Oh, wow. What does it do? It allows you to understand the speech of the Yuganthe, the fucking camels, my patron animal, and other camels. It is also bound in the desert and can thus transport you back to this temple if you wish. Okay, that sounds useful. What the fuck, bro? She blew it up. Oh my gosh, she did the teleport for so many years. Why didn't you just give up? Now my lord will punish you for destroying his weapon. Ha ha, in that case, I'm sure Lord Zaros will be happy to intervene. Oh shit, it's a Majorat. Wait, what? Wait, they're both? I'll be waiting for you in the north. Acthanicos. Wait, they're both Majorats? It'll be a pleasure to fight you once more.
Quest completed.
Oh, the Camulet. Let's go. Camulet has 4 charges left. Teleports me to a temple and a temple entrance. Cool. Okay, I might come back here then at some point. Ooh, lore. Got the extra granite. We're done. Next is meet and greet. I gotta kill a Minotaur and a dire wolf alpha. Okay, that sounds spicy, but it's a pretty short quest. So how the hell? Let's use the cowbell. Bloop. It could be because it was attack, but I know why people complain about Penny. She kind of ass. Hey, what are you talking about? Not gonna lie, I think the hate for people who lord farm is just as cringe as lord farmers. The hate for lord farms? Yeah, I think the hate for lord farmers is just that. It's just like hate. It's just like any other hate. But it's not that big of a deal. But it is also like cringe, like objectively just kind of sad if people have to like make their account look a certain way based, because it's supposed to be a representation of skill. I don't think it's a problem either way. The only issue is that it dilutes the pool of players, right? Do I need these? You know, the pedestal and the Z1. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna get rid of these sigils. Get rid of all this shit, bro. And if I need them, then I will just be sad later. But yeah, I feel like it just all like a worst case, it just kind of makes it worthless for other people. Like it's less of like a pride thing, you know? Like people are less proud of their achievement when anyone who just decides to like AFK farm gets the icon, kind of devalues it. I mean, it has no advantage to gameplay. Yeah, none whatsoever. That's my point though, is that it's supposed to be a way to show like play time, and it kind of means that the next, like when you see a lord icon, you have that feeling in the back of your head like, oh, did they get it actually by playing, or did they just get it by farming? And if you just got it by farming, then it kind of devalues the rank itself, but there's no way to tell, so people just have to assume that. I think that's why they added the extra like lord symbols, like the animated shit. Like lord nowadays isn't as serious as it used to be, because now you have like all the extra levels of lord. I got a Camulet. Get rid of that shit. Chisel that. My hello stacks of money. Get rid of my runes. Am I combat built? No. Combat level 60 required? Damn, this is a serious quest. What's that? Wait, where are my boots at? And my gloves. The fuck? And they got flipped? The fuck? Okay. Stamina potions, I don't have that. 1 Bray potion? Then I will bring my holiest of wrenches. For the Bray potion, I will bring 2 Bray potions. Combat gear, check. Food, check. 3 teleports to Civitas Illis Fortis. That one is Fire, Earth, Law. Okay, I'll just bring them all. Cool. I'm ready. Promotion. Wait, let me grab attack, strength. I'm ready. Promotion. Let's go. Where are we going? Civitas? C. mean, have you seen Lord Spidey's? They're mostly hot ass. I get what you're saying, but it's like the people who argue that it means you're good at a character, it doesn't mean shit. Yeah, it doesn't mean shit anymore. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like that's the frustration that people have, is that they wish it meant something. Because when, like, if you do it naturally, it feels like a good accomplishment because you're like, oh, I spent a lot of time. But it devalues it because people people just don't think it's a big deal because you can get it just by playing the game. And for some people it means a lot, but yeah. It actually, there's a lot of that in RuneScape. Like, there are certain items in RuneScape that you can get by doing content and farming it the long way. Like, you just play the game a lot, you farm it up, or you can pay real money to turn it into gold to buy the item in the game. So when you see someone with like a really, really awesome item, you question yourself, did this person get it actually, or did they just buy it? It's kind of like that, but obviously like no money involved. With Rivals, it's like, well, did they do it or did they just like farm? And it's like, I mean, it doesn't matter. The only time I think it's impressive is when they have the new portraits, you know, like the Lord animated fucking super gold whatever icon. That's kind of crazy. That's like, what the fuck, bro? I barely see those anymore, or I barely see those at all. Hello, can I help you? Emilio, I don't know, can you? Hang on, you're one of them Easterners, aren't you? Beg your pardon? Kwani, I'm Emilio, and you might be just the person I need to help me out with an exciting new business venture. Meet and greet. Let's get it. What business venture? Well, as an Easterner, I've no doubt you're all too familiar with the wonder that is the Cabot. Cabot? The rabbit? You don't know? But how could you not know? My life was changed forever when I tried one. Believe it or not, I never used to be keen on opening the kingdom to outsiders. In fact, I even spent some time as part of the Varlaless movement. But then I tried a Cabot and it changed everything. If that's the kind of food you Easterners can make, then as far as I'm concerned, you're welcome here any day of the week. Okay, but what's a Cabot? A Cabot, the amazing blend of meat, spices, and salad, all wrapped up in bread. Genius. Okay. Oh, kebab. Oh, you mean a kebab. Oh, I thought he was talking about the rabbit thingies. The Kebits? I mean, the problem with Lord and Rival is it's just too general. It's not hero specific. Like, it's not polls with Spider-Mans or whatever. They try to, but it is just based on like general, kind of just like play the hero and use X amount of times. Like for Venom, to get credit, you have to like hit people with your abilities. But it's not, there's just no, like, the problem is that there's a way to game it. No matter how you look at it. Even if it was just polls, you could just farm that in like a Lord lobby. Or not a Lord, oh yeah, I guess like Lord lobbies. Like back in the day when you just did you did the Rumble mode or whatever and played on that one map with the portals, and people would just farm Lord all day there. So like you could probably still do it. You could probably just have a friend or like ask people in the lobby like, hey, do you guys mind? And I'm sure it'd be fine, but it's tough. It's tough to balance that sort of thing, because no matter what, people will always try to find a way to save time. I think that's pretty normal. You mean a kebab? Yes, kebab. Brilliant. What do kebabs have to do with their business ventures? Well, quite simply, I wish to bring the kebab to Varlamore. Everyone here deserves a chance to taste their brilliance. So you're opening a kebab shop. Cool. Exactly, I see. So what is it you need help with? My hope is to blend ingredients from the East with ones from right here in Varlamore. The end result will be a mighty kebab, just like you Easterners make, but with the Varlamorean twist. Problem is, some of the ingredients I've ordered haven't arrived yet. Would you be able to go and see what the delay is? What ingredients? We're still missing the Kandarine spice. I ordered in. The spice merchant in the bazaar was sorting that out. And buffalo meat. Okay. Got you. Kuwani, look forward to your return. We about to make some kebabs. And then we got the big quest, Heroes Quest. Massive, huge quest. Big old chunky quest. It's going to give me a lot of XP for levels I already have. Oh, mining. I got a mining level off that? Damn, bro. Ooh, I can wield third age pickaxe. Ooh, let me go get one real quick. Ooh. Must resist temptation to steal from the rich folk. A little bit of spices makes everything taste nice. Come and get it here. I'm here about some missing deliveries. I'm betting Emilio sent you, right? Yup. What's good news is that his spices arrived this morning. The bad news is that I can't open the box. You can't get the box open, really? Why? Well, this is the first time I've ever had to order in spices from the East, so I need to find a reputable supplier. I ended up going with a guy named Ali Ali, who seemed like he knew his stuff. Thing is, he's gone and locked the box to make sure the goods can't be stolen, but hasn't told me how to unlock it again. Oh, brother. I've done this before. Is it the... Oh, this is way easier. It's a passcode. You unlock the box. Kwani, you did it. The last time we did this for Ali, he fucking locked his items behind a giant Sudoku square. I had to play Sudoku with the runes. It was actually really fun. Kwani, you did it. I'll have these sent over to Emilio right away. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it, partner. What the fuck? Where the hell am I? What the fuck? I'm in a chat. Oh my god, I joined the Soul Wars chat by accident. Oh my god, some random being like active social PVM clan anchor, 1500 total level required. Bro, leave me alone. Thanks for reminding me to leave the chat that apparently I was in this whole time. Talk to Alba in the farmhouse west of Civitas Illis Fortis. Oh, what's up with the lag? I just lagged. That was weird. I'm gonna log out and relog real quick. Jen, DMs. Damn, son. That shit look tasty as fuck, bro. Is that a chocolate waffle? Vanilla? What is that? Caramel on top? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, you just wanted to brag, huh? God damn it, bro. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, dude. My mouth is getting watery. Fuck. I can't think of anything besides ice cream now. What are we doing? Meeting and greeting? Damn, bro. I just got a headache. Like, is that like my craving for ice cream? Is that strong? I'm developing like a headache? Like, what is that? That's crazy, bro. Am I dehydrated? Let me drink some water. It's Reese's cup in a chocolate waffle cone. God damn, bro. That sounds really fucking good, dude. Goodness gracious. Maybe it is time for some ice cream. Maybe it's ice cream Friday. Oh, is that a dog? Oh, Chiribaya. Who's a good doggy? Who's your good boy? You baby boy, you baby. Look at him. Look at the little Pete's, bro. He's got little socks on. Sorry, who am I talking to? Alba. Nilsal Ikanami. What can I do for you today? I'm guessing you must be Alba. Emilio sent me to check up on his meat. Hey, yo. Ah, yes. Apologies, Ikanami. Ikanami? But we've been dealing with a bit of a wolf problem recently, and it's delayed some of our who's your good baby boy. A wolf problem? Maybe I could help out with that. Well, we'd never say no to some extra help. It would mean we'd be able to get working on Emilio's order faster. Sounds like a deal. What do I need to do? Wolves have a den directly west. Most of them don't cause too much, but there's a big one. Okay. All right. Who's your good baby boy? Your baby boy. Your good doggy. All right, let's go fucking say hi to the goddamn buffalo. To the alpacas? Alpaca baby? They got baby alpacas? I've never seen those in my life. Farlamore is awesome. You're muted? Are you sure? Are you talking to yourself again? I might be. I don't think I'm muted, bro. I think you have me muted. Let me see. It shows that I'm not muted on my end. Run it back. 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 3. Hold on, wait. I'm waiting for the replay. No, I'm good. You hear me? Yeah, bro muted me by accident. I bet he accidentally muted me. Thanks, Puddles. I could have just asked, yeah, does anyone else? Well, we're going in. Kill the Doya Wolf Alpha Omega. Big chunky doggo. Come here, bitch. Get sliced up. Did it just hit me through prayer? What the fuck? Wait, what? It's hitting me through. Oh, the wolf is shooting the blast at me. Like an air blast or some shit. What? It's using ranged attacks. That's crazy. Get out of here, man. Come on, scram. I'm gonna bury these bones. Return to Alba in the farmhouse west of Civitas Illis Fortis. Tell them about the dire wolf alpha's demise. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I think Blink just lost sound. You don't think it's worth $20? 20 bucks? That's a lot of fucking money. Especially with DoorDash, bro. Especially with gas prices pushing like $5.30. I don't know about where y'all are at, but gas went over $5 over here. Maybe it's lower. I haven't checked in a couple days. Neil saw Economy. Any luck on the wolves? I've dealt with them. Kwani, thank you so much for the help, Economy. Well, while you were gone, I was able to get Emilio's order finished. It's on the way to him now. All right, sounds good. No problem. Next time we meet, Economy. I think it's Economy. Like a quick little ink. This place has very strong, like Spanish Spain vibes. I liked it again. Now we go back. It's like Mayan temple, like Aztecs. Like it's got a lot of like Spanish, Spain, Mexico vibes. I like it. I'm a fan. My unbiased opinion and enjoyment of brown culture. Very unbiased. Okay, listening. Did you fix your sound? You muted me, huh? We're gonna pretend that never happened. You freaking muted me, I bet. What? Can't hear you. Bro, you trolling me? You're trolling me, bro. Stop it. I definitely didn't have you muted for like 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for your good work out there. All the ingredients have been arrived. Now we move on to the critical step, the recipe. Outside, I've gathered the finest group of connoisseurs who will assist us in finding the perfect ratio of ingredients to achieve the ultimate kebab. Where did these connoisseurs come from? Oh, I just went in the local pub and promised a free drink to anyone who would help. Trolling. It worked, Puddles. It worked. I see. Are you sure they're going to give us the most reliable opinions? Of course. People like them are going to be our top customers. Imagine you've been out late at your local establishment, and before heading home, you find yourself in need of a perfect late night meal. That is where we come in. If you're sure. Absolutely. Now, before you get our recipes sorted, I've allowed my friends outside to try the ingredients individually. They'll have already formed some opinions on how much of each is right. Head out there and have a chat with them to see if you can work out the perfect ratio of meat, salad, spice, and sauce. All right. Kwani. Oh, I can just configure the recipe. No, literally, you were talking and then you weren't. It didn't occur to me I was the problem. It happens, bro. Maybe you hit like the quick key on your browser and like accidentally muted the tab. Did you hear what I said about the? I'm assuming you didn't say what I said about the ice cream. I couldn't believe it was $20, bro. That sounds so expensive. But I bet it was delicious, even though you said it's not as good. Or it's not worth the 20. I got the ingredient ratios right here, baby. What are we going for? We're going for 4 portions of meat. 2 portions of salad. 3 portions of sauce. That's it, bro. It's perfect. Kwani, that gives us 4 portions of meat, 2 portions of salad, 1 portion of spice, 3 portions of sauce. Definitely happy for that. Sounds good to me. In that case, why don't you take this kebab to one of our connoisseurs outside and see what they reckon? All right. Look at the Emilio kebab. What do you make of this? This is brilliant. Amazing stuff. All right, cool. Yo, Emilio, we did it. Have you seen what our connoisseurs reckon of the kebab? They love it. Excellent. I think I did. Nope, not at all. It's good, but like I was expecting to be blown away. True. Expectations were too high because the price was too high. I bet the prices are going up because of the gas prices. Are we all ready to start selling now? Not quite, Iknami. There is one final thing we must do. We now know we have a winning recipe, but we need the rest of Varlamore to know as well. How do we do that? One word, Iknami. Marketing. And I know just the place to do it. You must visit Lelia at the Coliseum at once. Take her a sample of our fine kebabs, and she will beg us to let her help sell them to the people of Varlamore. Okay. The kebabs. We're gonna start some fucking business, bro. Some business proposition. We're really doing all the funky quests, bro. 135 out of 179, man. The quest cape is so close, but it's so far behind some of the hardest quests in the game that are coming up. Bro, my fat ass about to be walking everywhere with all these gas prices, bro. It's bad, dude. Like, it was like $5 the other day. And I hear it's gonna get worse. You know what I've also heard? That the prices are never going back down. I'm sure they're gonna go down though. I'm sure they're gonna go down, but like they might not ever. I don't know about never, but like yeah, I've been hearing a lot of marketing, a lot of doom and gloom. Need something? Are you Lelia? Lelia, what a fun name. Emilio sent me to speak to you. Looking to market another one of his business ideas, is he? It will cost him double this time. We still haven't cleaned up the mess made by the last great idea. Is this a common occurrence? Emilio having ideas or said ideas not being very good? Yes to both, actually. Well, he seems very confident about this one. All right, let's hear it. He wants to bring a new type of food to Varlamore. Kebabs. We have them over in the east. Here, he sent you one to try. Lelia eats the kebab. I must admit, I'm somewhat impressed. Emilio might finally be onto something. So you'll help? Yes, it's your lucky day. We have an advertising spot open before the next contest. The last promoter had to pull out suddenly. Excellent. How does this work exactly? Nice and simple, really. Before the contest starts, we run a couple of adverts for local businesses. You get a free few minutes to promote your product however you feel suitable. In some cases, we allow promoters to make use of some of the Coliseum creatures as part of their advert, provided I deem it suitable. And would our kebabs be considered suitable? I suppose they did impress me. And we do have a young Minotaur spare for that promoter who had to pull out. Very well, you can make use of him. Great. So what do I have to do with the Minotaur? You want to convince people to buy these kebabs, right? I'd suggest you head on in, take a bite out of one, and then give the Minotaur a good kick. He'll pretend to go down in one. The audience will love it. Will the Minotaur be okay with that? Why wouldn't he be? I guess I don't really know much about Minotaurs. If the crowd is happy, he'll be happy. Now, are you ready? Right now? Yep. Next contest starts soon, and we haven't done another slot. We don't have another slot for a week. Sure. All right, get to it then. Go beat the shit out of a Minotaur. They better? They fucking better? Yo, we're through tea in the harbor. I'm about to throw gas in the harbor, brother. That gas about to be more important than gold, man. Give it another like 5 days. We'll see what the state of the world is. Welcome one and all to the Fortis Coliseum. We have a thrilling event lined up for you today, but first we have something new to show you. Introducing the kebab. This delicacy comes straight from the east and is just the thing to give you the strength you need after a hard day's work. Indeed, observe the strength provided by a single bite. Huh? Human? Eat friend? What? No, it's a kebab. The meat is buffalo, I think. Kebab is Minotaur? No, it's buffalo. Human eat Minotaur? Human die! Oh boy. Oh, so I have to fight it. Oh shit. When it shouts moo, switch to protect from magic for one attack. Okay. Got it. Ah, there's a fucking praise switch. That's crazy. Can't hurt me. Oh shit. Do I run? I got scared. Nah, Minotaur. I'm on to you, bro. This is like Brutus, but easier. Okay, just hold your ground. Switch. One more big hit. Oh, that was fast. Oh wait, he's speeding up. Got him. Nice. Easy money. You put on a good performance in there. The crowd seems very impressed. What about the Minotaur that I killed? What about it? It got out of control and you killed it. Saves the Beastmaster a job. But it could have killed me. You said it would be safe. You survived, didn't you? I don't see the problem. But now I need to get things ready for the next slot. Why don't you go and tell Emilio about the good impression his kebabs made? Fine. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Leia almost got me killed. And she didn't give a fuck. Give a fuck about me and give a fuck about goddamn food, bro. What is happening? Why is it lagging right there? That's so weird. Am I running something extra? Maybe it's my plugin. I feel like my PC's been having problems the past week, and that scares me. Emilio, Miss All friend, given that I've already served our first customers, I take it your trip to the Coliseum was a success. Well, I did run into a slight complication, but apart from that, it went really well. You have done a great service to Varlamore, friend. Thanks to you, all here will be able to indulge in the joy that is a kebab. As thanks, I will offer you a special prize. A special price for any kebabs you buy. Do I not get to share in any of the profits given I helped set it all up? Sorry, friend, but I must prepare some more kebabs for our next customer. Until then. Okay.
Quest completed.
Access to Emilio's kebab shop. It's just normal kebabs. Varlamorian kebabs, excuse me. Are they really helpful? Like what? Hold on, let me look this up. What is the point of the Varlamorian kebabs? Access to Emilio's kebab shop. Varlamorian kebabs for 2 coins each. Shop is unlocked by map. What is a Varlamorian kebab? The player helps introduce like other kebabs, they heal a variable amount between 3 and 30. Unlike other, they don't drain your stats. You have a chance to, and even have a chance to boost. Huh. Okay. So they're better than the normal kebabs. No risk of stat draining. A chance to actually get some stat boost and maybe get a little bit more heal. It's not that great. I don't need these, but cool. All right, next one's a big one, bro. Heroes Quest. Recommended another player. What? You will need to find another player who joined the Black Arm Gang during the Shield of a Rock quest to assist you. If one of you is an Iron Man, you can use the necessary items and the other to trade them. Oh, I need a Black Arm Gang member. How do I know? I think my main is Black Arm. Who did I join on this one? I think the Phoenix Gang. I joined the Phoenix Gang, so I need a Black Arm Gang member. And I think my main is a Black Arm Gang member. Why did I do this last time? Oh, this is what I helped Sean with. Fucking like forever ago. Let me pull up my other account and let me see if it is a Black Arm Gang member. I think it is. Otherwise, I can ask there's like a dedicated chat that you can find to find people who do the opposite. Otherwise, I could just use that. But hopefully my account is just, what the hell? Let's check. Shield of Arav. I searched the Black Arm Gang headquarters. Okay, so this is Black Arm. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so my main account is Black Arm Gang. Now my Iron account. My main and my Iron. Black Arm Gang. I got the Phoenix Gang member. I'm ready. We gotta defeat a bunch of enemies. Bring a bunch of shit. Some teleports, weapons, armors, and food for the Ice Queen. I got that. Anti-fire shield. I don't have that. Birthrob teleport. I don't have that on me, but I do have that here. Anti-fire, so I never fuck up. Birthrob teleport. I got it right here. Varrock teleport. I got that shit on me. Wait, no, I don't. I'm missing air. Varrock teleport, anti-Taverly teleport, Varrock teleport again. Taverly. How would I get to Taverly fast? Isn't there a... I can use the Brimhaven, right? Or the Birthrop game necklace. What am I saying? Port Serum teleport. Amulet of Gory Draenor. I could do that once and then use the necklace to run. Travel by boat or dune. I need my cape and my staff just in case. Okay, that should be everything. Then I need the actual stuff. Firelander unfinished. Ooh, I gotta make a potion real quick. Okay, that ice cream was like really sweet. I feel like I could give 100 vampires diabetes. That's why it was so expensive, bro. You don't like sweet things? I love sweet things, bro. I love fucking... That's it. That's the whole sentence. One fishing bait, one rod, any pickaxe. Ice gloves, smith gloves can be attained during quests, range, or magic method. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I think for the Ice Queen, it would be nice if I brought fire, no? Death runes. Is that good? Should be good. Have everything here. Death runes are here. I don't need these 2 potions anymore since I'm not going to use melee. Death runes, teleports are all down there. That'll go there. The holy wrench is there for my potions. My 1-tick teleport, I guess, is in all of these items, really. Realistically, I can use any of these to 1-tick teleport out of here. They're all wearables, though. My first instinct would be to wear them. I have my escape crystal on, so I will, in fact, bring my chronicle. My muscle memory has been trained to click that to teleport away. Looks good. Plus spells, I'll make sure we cast Firebolt. This should be plenty. I'm actually going to use the Fire Staff instead because I'm low on fire runes. Barrows drained the fuck out of my fire runes. Alright, cool. Air runes. I don't need the fire runes anymore since I have the staff. 3 spots in case I need anything. Food, potions. I'll go back and recharge my prayer and then we're good. It's gonna be a big one. Hold on, I gotta check the laundry real quick. Just make sure it's all good. And we can start.
Looking good. Looking good.
My laundry daily is complete. All right, so we're going up here. Wait, why'd you drop it? Do I not have shift click set to? Oh, wow. Or Thropo. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Time to do the heroes quest, baby. Time to be a fucking hero. What do we get for heroes quest? I feel like that has a lot of rewards. Just like a fuck ton of XP. Access to the Heroes Guild. The ability to purchase and wield dragon battle axe and maces. Oh, I can buy a dragon mace. Oh. Access to the Fountain of Heroes, where players can recharge their Amulet of Glories for whenever I get an Amulet of Glory. Ability to charge Dragonstone Jewelry Scrolls. Ability to recharge Amulet of Glory at the fountain. This grants 6 instead of 4. I need that shit. Is that all there is in the Heroes Guild? Has some stuff in the basement. Cool. This is big, but I don't have any jewelry to fix it. Quest completed. Not yet, bro. Heroes quest is gonna take a fucking mission. Wait, I gotta set up my other account real quick. All right, we start with Achilles. Achilles. I don't know what the fuck her name is. Greetings, welcome to the Heroes Guild. Only the great heroes of this land may gain entrance to this guild. Start the Heroes quest. May I apply to join? Well, you seem to meet our initial requirements, so you may now begin the tasks to earn membership in the Heroes Guild. What are the requirements for this quest? Like 4 quests, 25 herblore, 36. These are easy. 31. These are easy quests. 3 items required for the entrance are an Entrana Firebird Feather, a Master Thief's Armband, and a cooked lava eel. All right. Say less. My journey begins. You need to get an oily rod. Talk to Garrett in Port Sarim to get some slime. Brother, what? Whatever you say, man. Rat pits to Port Sarim. Or Sarim. I finally remembered what your haircut reminded me of. John Bernthal in The Punisher. Badass. Yeah, bro. I was thinking the same. I told my I didn't know that was his name. John Bernthal. Yeah. I didn't know what his name was, but I told my girlfriend the same thing. I was like I kind of look like Punisher. Also Tommy Shelby from Peaky Blinders. I forget that actor's name. The Lash from Deadlock. Badass. That's right, Joel. Thanks, man. Welcome. You can buy fishing equipment at my store, but we'll also buy anything you catch off you. I'm trying to catch a lava eel. Lava eel, eh? That's a tricky one. That is, you'll need a lava-proof fishing line. The method for making this would be take an ordinary fishing rod and then cover it in some fireproof blamish oil. You know, thinking of it, I have a jar of blamish snail slime around here somewhere. Now, where did I put it? Wait, hold on. I think I got like a booger in my nose. Hold on. Okay. Got rid of the snot. Peaky Blinders. Such a good show. Cillian Murphy, that's his name. You eat boogers for the gains? We actually hit our limit for the month on Texas Beach. We have to wait until the 19th to get more. I might be able to boost it with money. But I'm gonna wait till the 19th to see. Maybe we'll see, because a lot of people have been trying to use it. But I wonder if it would do it without it. Oh shit, my bad. Nah, you're good. It didn't actually change anything for us. It's just like it doesn't do it. Grant searches around a bit. Aha, there it is. Take the slime, mix it with some Hurlander water. You'll have blemish oil you'll need for treating your fishing rod. Cool. Well, I got the slime right here. I'll put it in the potion. All right, then I'm about to drink it. Use it on the fishing rod. Now I got an oily fishing rod. Go over to Tavern Dungeon as your 70 agility. You don't need a dusty key. You're goddamn, and don't you fucking forget it. Drop, drop. Tavern Leaf, fastest way is probably gonna be port. Let me check. Just run up. Son of a bitch. The fastest way is just to haul ass. Okay. Can I fish lava eels? 67 fishing? I guess it's earlier. Cook the lava eel at a range. You cannot fail this. You don't know me too well then, video game. Dude, I kind of don't want to grind Penny Lord out the rest of the way. Do you even have to do it? Like, why? Why not? Would you just not get it, like, naturally from playing the game? If you feel like playing Penny, don't fucking do it, bro. Don't do things you don't want to do unless you have to do it. Sometimes there are things you have to do that you tell yourself you don't want to do, but that you tell yourself you have to, and so you do it. Oh shit, where's my anti-fire? Oh my god. I almost died, by the way. I almost risked dying. I don't know if I would have died. I think I would have lived, but I almost risked it. I forgot to bring my dragon fire shield. That fucking dragon would have smoked me with one hit. Damn. Good thing I remembered. Let me actually grab some stamina too while I'm here. I would have remembered the moment I went up there and saw the dragon. I would have been like, wait. Because I do this run to charge up my orbs. This is a thing I do. I have to because she's at level 17 and it's not an even number, and I hate uneven numbers. Well, I mean, that's a good reason. It's good a reason as any, to be honest. Just go Lord farm her, bro. Easy peasy. That's what everyone does, man. It's funny how you'll be like, it doesn't really matter, but then you're like, it really matters to me. It's true. Because true and real. I need you to understand, I hate odd numbers. I like odd numbers. I like funky numbers. I like pausing on like 97. Or like pausing. I just love to do that shit. I go out of my way to be chaotic. All right, I'm here. Fish one lava eel. I have one piece of bait. Give me one eel, baby. Done. That was fucking easy. Where's the closest range I can think of? Verroque. I don't actually know if this is a range nearby. I'm sure there is. Yep, I see two. You can't Lord farm anymore? I thought they limited, but you can still do it. Like you can't keep doing it, but you can get like 3 or something for free or some shit. It's a bannable offense? What? That's crazy. You fucking heathen. I'm a criminal, bro. I don't think so, man. They don't ban these Smurfs that I play with. They don't ban these fucking cheaters that I play with. Actually, that's not true. I did get a report about someone being banned the other day. But like, damn, bro, why are they so prevalent? Straven, how would I go about being a master thief or getting the master thief armband? Ooh, tricky stuff. Took me years to get that rank. Well, what some of more aspiring thieves in our gang are working on right now is to steal some very valuable candlesticks from Scarface Pete, the pirate leader on Karamja. His security is excellent and the target very valuable, so that might be enough to get you the rank. Go talk to our man Alphonse, the waiter in the Shrimp and Parrot. Use the secret word Grekin to show you're one of us. Talk to Alphonse, the waiter in the restaurant in Brimhaven. Okay. Now we go to Ardoin. I should have kept the Ardoin teleport so I don't have to run. I'm gonna stop by the bank, grab more energy potions. I need energy. Are you dead ass right now, or we'll go farm lord? It's just, I can't imagine people are, if you're in a group, I don't fucking know, bro. Maybe don't do it. Getting your account banned for lord farming would be the dumbest thing. That'd be so shit. Oh wait, I need money for the trip. My huge wombo stack of gold. I'm gonna bring all my money. Oh, use bits. Smart. Nope. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way twice. True. Damn it, Johnny. He thought it was RuneScape. That's cute. Johnny's so adorable when he's trying to figure stuff out in real life. Thanks for the biddies, bro. If enough people donate biddies, it does level up the Tangia account, and then eventually it will give us access to more, but it's like a long-term thing. So, you know, don't be throwing hella money at me to try to do it, is what I'm trying to say. Because I think it'd be very expensive. It's probably like an over the time kind of thing. Welcome to the Shrimp and Parrot. Would you like to order, sir? Do you sell Grekins? Grekins, eh? Ask Charlie the cook round the back. He may have some Grekins for you. Alfonso winks at you. Ooh, stop it. You'll need your partner to give you the miscellaneous key. Oh shit. I did this quest one time with did this with Sean not too long ago, and I actually completely forgot what the fuck we're supposed to do. Okay. How do I do this if I've already done it? If you've already done the quest and have the miscellaneous key in your bank, he will not give you a new one. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Do I have the miscellaneous key in my bank on my mate? No. How the fuck am I gonna do this? All right, I gotta figure this out with two accounts. We about to do this. Can I put this on one side of the screen? And then this one on the other side. Two different games, same shit. You feel me? I can't make that any smaller? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Perfect. All right, so let's do this. Heroes Quest, baby. This is how we Heroes Quest. know what I need on my main. Do I bring anything for this? When was the last time I did this shit? So we're going to Ardoin. Ardoin, bring a little bit of cash. Good thing I got like fucking billions. Yay. It's not really billions. Okay, we're gonna go to Brimhaven and figure this out. What world am I in? 324. So I'm gonna go to 324 on this one. I'm in the Royal Titans world. Okay, cool. We're doing this, guys. This is for a quest. This is for Hero's Quest. Okay, we're in the same world. Go to Brimhaven. I don't think I need to bring anything else with... Oh shit, sandwich lady. Baguette. Chocolate bar. Damn it. Thanks for the bar. All right, where am I? I'm gonna be so good. I'm about to meet myself in game for the second time. The last time I did this was for Hero's Quest, or not Hero's Quest, Shield of Varav. Pretty sure. Oh my god, it's him! Damn, I'm 91. Sheesh. Damn, I'm kind of a beast, bro. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay, so talk to Grip and get a key. Grip is in here, yeah? No. Where the hell's Grip? Trobert, Crowbor, Rat, Pirate. Grip's around here somewhere. Thief. Davon. Where the fuck is Grip? Jolly Jim? Maybe on this side? Oh, there he is. This way, me. On my way, me. Okay, Grip is here. Talk to Grip. Can I guard the treasure room, please? Might be posts you outside sometimes. I prefer to be the only one allowed inside. There's some pretty valuable artifacts in there. The keys will only stay on the head guard and Scarface P. How do I get... Do I kill him? I better store out the new room then. I'll give you time to settle in. Better get good night's rest. Especially report for duty at 500. Head northeastern room from the entrance. Wait for your partner to get in the room from the eastern wall behind the arrow slit, then search a cupboard. Wait, so I go back here on this account. Nice afro. Thanks, man. I actually got this because of there's a saline thing that you do, and when you do it, it explodes your hair and it gives you this afro, and I've kept it since. So if you ever see someone with this fro, it's probably because they did the saline thing. So it's like a badge of honor. Okay, so from here I have to go around. How do I go around? You need a partner to give you a miscellaneous key. Where do you get the key from? Give Gruber the password for the club in the door to inside speed turn. Trevor explains one of the keys piece room is carried by his head guard who will take on a new duty. Black arms have wayward bonus stones that make volunteer to impersonate him. He'll give you ID papers. Speak to Garb who's patrolling. Garb will let you tell you to speak to Grip. Once inside, talk to Grip. He'll explain various duties. The important keys are in Grip's jacket. Ask him, so what do my duties involve? And then anything I can do now, and he will give you the miscellaneous key. Okay, so there is an option of things to do. I talk to him, and I go, what do my duties involve? And then I say, anything I can do now. And he gives me a key. Nice. Okay. So then this key head back inside An entrance with your partner to get to the room behind the eastern wall, below the arrow. Okay, so I give the key to myself. A few, the proud, the Marines. Yeah. Drop the key for Anon. Yep. Generic. Anon grabs it over here. It's on the floor. Talk to Charlie. Okay, now I gotta go. See ya, me. Talk to Charlie the Kirk on the back of in the back of the restaurant. Okay. So now the quest took over. I got the key. That's kind of sick. Hey, what are you doing back here? I'm looking for a gherkin. Ah, a fellow Phoenix. So tell me, compadre, what brings you to the sunny Brimhaven? I want to steal Scarface Pete's candlesticks. Ah, yes, of course, the candlesticks. Well, I have to be honest with you, compadre. We haven't had much progress in that task ourselves so far. We can, however, offer a little assistance. The setting up of this restaurant was the start of things. We need to have a secret door out the back of here that leads to the back of Mr. Olbor's garden. Now, at the other side of Mr. Olber's garden is an odd side entrance to Scarface Pete's mansion. It seems to have been blocked off for the rest of the mansion some years ago, and we can't seem to find a way through. We're positive this is the key to entering the house undetected, however, and I promise to let you know if we find anything there. Okay. Mind if I check it out myself? Not at all. The more minds we have working on the problem, the quicker we'll get that loot. Push the wall. We're in. Guard houses. Guard doggos. Use the miscellaneous key on the door northwest. Miscellaneous key, door northwest. This is what fucking bro did. Wow. Kill him with magic range. Afterwards, trade your partner for. Okay, so wait for the partner to lure grip. Okay, so now we go over here. Talk to Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. Nah, the cook, Walter. We need the cook, Walter. You won't notice me having a quick look. Comes over, he goes, hey, stay out of that cabinet. And then, on mine other character, yeah! Oh shit, close the door, no witnesses. Dumbass. Yeah, get fucked. Give me the key ring. So now what? Kill him with magic. Afterwards, trade your partner for the candlestick. How would I? Oh, there's a place over here. There's a chest in this room that I open up that gives me the candlesticks. I remember. The door is locked. What if I opened it? Boom. Is it in here? Nothing. Is it in the cupboards? Nothing. Is it in this chest? Got it. Let's go. Candlesticks acquired. Now we just go back out on my main. Push through the wall. Sneak into the back. I'm coming, me. Hey, yo. This is cool, bro. I should play RuneScape like this more often. Are you telling me they expect you to have friends in multi-box to do this quest? Yes. There is a clan channel you can go to. So if I wasn't able to do it like this, you would just join the clan channel that gives you access to everyone who needs this, and there's always someone in there that will help out. So yeah, if you don't have friends and you can't multi, then yeah, that's the only way. There you go, buddy. It's a social game, right? Let's go. Damn, a non-user, you so handsome, bro. Don't tell my girlfriend. Ha ha ha, you so handsome too, bro. Don't tell my girlfriend. It's called self-love, chat. You wouldn't know anything about it. All right. Okay, now I'm done. Now what? Bring the candlestick back to Straven. All right. Bye, handsome. God, bro, this man is so handsome. I left myself, giving myself kisses. Stop. Now, you, my friend, I didn't bring you shit to get back home. That's crazy. I gotta run on my main all the way back to put him back to cooking. Or fishing, sorry, I gotta put him back to fishing. That's crazy, bro. 86 fishing almost, though. Do I need this extra candlestick? Ba, 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 ba. Yo, it's kind of fucking awesome playing on 2 accounts. Down we go. Straven. Let me just grab this real quick. And we're done. And we're done. Full screen that hope. Let me just make sure I do this. Make sure I get the skills necklace to go back to the fishing guild to get some fucking fish on, bro. I'm moving my dude to the fishing guild as we speak. Fishing guild, brother. Go through. Hey, what up, Frio? What's good, man? I watched a movie called I Saw the TV Glow, and what a masterpiece. Holy moly. The movie was called I Saw the TV Glow, like quotations. That's the name of the title. Because, what? Was it good? I need the fishing barrel. Gotta make sure I don't use that. One extra shark. Who cares about that? The angler set and the dragon harpoonie. Oh, my son. Fish. There he goes. We'll see him in like 2 hours. Demonic Brutus on one account. Delves on the other. Doom and Brutus double fisting each side, and I'm just going for it. One's risking my entire account history, my hardcore status, if you will, and the other one just for funsies. Just a little goof and a gab and a gaffin. A goof and a gaffin. I saw the TV Glow. Very good. Sad, scary, had me feeling introspective and kind of depressed after what an experience. What is it about? Oh, wait, where did you see it? What's it about and where did you see it? I love a movie that provokes my thoughts, bro. I like to think about stuff. I retrieved the candlestick. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, make sure it's genuine. Here you go. Is that enough to be a master thief? Yes, I don't know. Go on then. I suppose I'm in a generous mood today. Boom, our band acquired. And now we gotta go to White Wolf Mountain. All the way up, brother. To Whitey Wolf. What's the fastest way? Run my hat. No way. Lumbridge, huh? Glider? That's crazy. That's faster than running through here? You fucking bamboozled me, game. You tricked me. You deceived me. But I'm gonna do it. It's about living a life you aren't supposed to be living. And I pirated that the shit out of it, but I might go out of my way to buy it. To be honest, it's excellent. I saw the TV Glow. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, the title looks creepy. It's a horror movie? I'll put that there for future. I love a good horror movie. Glider to the mountain, Sindarpos. That's how you say that. All right, I'm here. I brought all my shit. Time to go kill the Ice Queen. What? This big ass wolf. Use the pickaxe. I'm through. And then the rocks just manifest. Cool. Thank God for plugin. Let me not have to guess. I saw content creators do this on Gilnor games, and some of them got lost. Okay, I don't need my dragon fire shield anymore. I got a pickaxe. Bro just smacked the shit out of me. Whoa. All right. I'm praying. Damn. Where do we go? Can I click on it and just go all the way? Negative, Ghost Rider. How the fuck? I go all the way around? What a mission. Barely horror, to be honest. It's like a cosmic horror. There's no jump scares or thrills. It's different for sure. I do like the sound of that. Like a existential crisis kind of horror. I haven't seen a good movie like that in a while. I think like Interstellar was the closest thing to something like that. I mean, it was a really good movie, but I wouldn't call it horror. When did I lose my streak, Jen? Why did you do this to me? What the hell is your problem, buddy? It's probably because I was streaming like I took 2 days off. Maybe that's why. If you missed like a day and then because you have more than 24 hours, you have like 48 hours to keep the streak going. So I know people have to like do it like I don't know what it is. I know there's like extra chances or whatever. Opportunities, if you will. This is funny though. Did you see the new haircut, Frio? What do you think? You peeped the haircut, bro? What do you think, Shit, I'm actually like full shaved on the side. Look good though, right? Look good though, right? God damn, bro. Sheesh. You can actually see my my scar in the back of my head now. I have a visible scar when I was small and I had to get stitches in my dome. Fuck, I'm at work, I can't see. God damn it. All right, later. Kill the Ice Queen for the Ice Gloves. Where's that Ice Hope? Sorry, Queen. There she is. She's surrounded. Is this multi-combat? Can I just fight them? Ow. They forced me to fight them? Wait, does the Ice Queen use spells or what's her deal? Magic? Nope, she's walking up. She's gonna try to punch me? What the fuck? Okay. I need her ice gloves. Good thing I brought my measly fire spells. Blast! Yes, the ice gloves, finally. I can use these for the foundry. And I think you can use these for blast furnace too. Travel to Intrana with the monks and oh man. Kill the Intrana Firebird on the north of Intrana. How the fuck do I do that without combat gear? Kill the Intrana Firebird. I can bring ruins. So if I just bring ruins to cast Wind Wave, I think that'll be the best way I can kill the Firebird. Can't bring any combat. I'm gonna bring my freaking crystal for sure. I think I can bring potions. Oh, this sucks ass. I gotta get rid of everything. I think. Let me see. Get rid of all my gear first. Get rid of this. I think the pickaxe is considered combat. Armband is there. Miscellaneous. Do I need this key? Probably never again. I'm gonna drop it. I think the staff is considered a weapon. So this place we're going to, we can't bring weapons. We can't bring any combat shit. So I think I can get away with all this. I don't think any of this is considered combat. I can use my graceful outfit too. The graceful outfit, I'm pretty sure is not considered combat. And if it is, then whatever, I'll just take it off. I have the ice gloves. There's that. I think I'm going to bring air and blood. Try to just like wind wave that hoe. And then we're good. That's crazy. No way I can feel the vision. Actually, I'm getting signals. I'm probing telepathically. So can you see my hair? I should have posted a picture in the Discord, but we did not take pictures yesterday. The day of the hair cutting. It works. Cool. Okay, so we have no combat. Oh, I need to have these equipped. Remember to equip the ice gloves. And okay, I need to have these equipped. I'm assuming this is for the Firebird. All right. And it's just chilling over here. It's just fucking big chilling, man. All right. Let's go find this burb. Or some teleport, travel there, kill the Intrana Firebird. Okay. Have my spells. I can just cast it manually. About to blow this fire. Oh, it's level 2. Oh, okay. Well. Damn, that was hard. And now we're done, brother. That was the hero's quest? Bro, that shit was the easiest thing I've ever done. We're about to get a lot of XP. I don't know if it's gonna level me up though, because I've got a bunch of levels, but we'll see. Yo, aching titties, or whatever the hell her name is. How goes that adventure? I got all the items. I see that you have. Well done. Now to complete the quest and gain entry to the Heroes Guild is your final task. All you have to do is... You mean there's more? I'm sorry, I was just having a little fun with you. Just a little Heroes Guild humor. What I really meant was, congratulations, you completed the Heroes Guild entry requirements. You will find the door now open to you. Enter hero and take this
Quest
reward.
completed.
Boom, bro. I think I just got like 7 different skills leveled. A total of 22,000 XP. Okay, so it's not that much. Yeah. Smithing. That's the only thing I got. Woo. Let me go in. Ah, damn, it feels good to be a hero. All right, I'm done. Can't believe I brought Wind Wave to fucking shoot the bird. It took like, it had 5 HP. Bro, I mentioned Lord Farming in game chat. Did you get banned? And literally the entire lobby griefed me. I'm like, damn, I just said the urge to Lord Farm is real. I got called all kinds of names. That's so cringe. It's because like ultimately there's no reason to Lord Farm. You've created this idea, like this problem that you don't want an odd number, and so you're gonna Lord Farm to get rid of the problem that you created. It's not initially a problem. Like you can just not do it. But that's funny, bro. People get very uppity. They get very morally just. Hey, you better be fish. Like, dog, it's not that serious. It's not enough to get mad at someone enough to justify calling someone names. Like that doesn't help the situation. That just makes it worse. What's the phrase? 2 wrongs don't make a right. It's true, man. I never said I was going to. I just said the urge to is real. I mean, it depends, on what you say. You could say the urge to do anything, and it could be seen as a very bad thing, right? Okay, next quest. This one has no enemies to defeat. Easy peasy, bro. Why do I have all this shit then? The oily fishing rod, which I will keep with me for the rest of my life. Where do I put this bitch? Where's my fishing stuff? Oh, wait, I have a tackle. I have a tackle box. Can I put that in there? Fuck yeah. Cool. That's in there. No enemies, so I'm bringing the cat. Never leave home without the cat. Feed this hoe. Here you go, kitty. Is that a freaking jester? Gimp Spiffy. Oh my god, we got a group Iron Man. Wait, Gimp. What's the P for? No combat, so we don't need the prayer potions. I'm gonna need to run a lot. I don't need these. I don't need that. I probably don't need that either. It does make me paranoid leaving without food, but I don't need it. And I should have everything else. Like the urge to kill some people is real, but I'm not gonna do it. I just don't get the hate. I mean, if someone told you I have an urge to kill you, I think that'd be a little different. But yeah, no, that's exactly the idea, right? Like saying the urge to do something. I would say is maybe kind of bad, because you can always make it even worse. Because yeah, like murder is the easiest one. It'd be like, oh man, I have such an urge to. It's just like, are you good, bro? Any non-silver ring that I wouldn't mind losing? I have a gold ring. Does that count? Yes. Flowers. You can buy them from the flower garden miscellaneous for 15 coin. I'm assuming that's where we're going because it's thrown a miscellaneous, so yes. Any normal oak, maple, yew, shortbow, longbow with courting Astrid. Huh? Who? What are we doing? We're courting someone? I have a used short bow. I hope that works. Cake. If you're courting Brand. Uh-huh. Cake. That's not how you spell cake. One of a harpoon or lobster pot. I like the harpoon. You know, this harpoon should be in my tackle box, but it's not. Done, Draymond staff. If you're traveling via the fairy rings, I sure am. Potion items to restore energy. Yup. Okay, so we're gonna be running on this one. Boy, I tell you what, I'm stacked to run. I'm so fucking stacked. What do you want, cat? Oh, baby. There you go. I'm gonna switch that. It's fine. I don't have the full outfit. I'll live. And then maybe a little more. Just to be on the safe side. Boom. Super stacked. All right. So now. Miscellanea. Fairy ring. I could have bought brought a necklace of passage, but this is fine. I want to level up or reset my prayer just cause I don't like seeing it drained. Now we go to, I want to say DKS. Fish. Wait 1 sec. DK. Donkey Kong. Travel to Miscellanea. You can take the boat from Relica. You can also use fairy rings to teleport there with the code. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can just go straight there. Sip. Wow. Buy some flowers from the flower girl for 15 GP. Okay. Oh, is this when I finally get my kingdom to start farming shit? Because yes, I need this desperately. Hello. Good day. What are you doing? I'm selling flowers. 15. You want some? Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Got some flowers. I can wield them? Oh, milady. Okay, we're going inside. And then I go 33 and 0 as Panini. Good job, bro. I can never play Panini. She's tough. I feel like when I play Panini, everyone shoots my mines. When I don't, nobody shoots their mines. Halt, who goes there? My name is Del Nor. Will you not let me through? I'm a Fremenic, good sir. I'm afraid the king won't give an audience to anyone except a worthy hero. That's me. I'm a member of the Heroes Guild. Does that not show my worth? Then you may. He just took my word for it. Cool. I'm in. King Vargas. Damn, that's a big man. That's a Yeti. All right, Warhammer time. Bro, literally dead ass. Yeah. Who are you? Who seeks audience with the king of this fair land of Miscellanea? I am known in these lands as Delnor, your majesty. I've come in search of a quest. It pleases me to see such enthusiasm. I was once an adventurer such as yourself. Even while fulfilling my duties as king of Miscellanea, I would roam the lands in search of adventure and strike down mighty foes with a single blow. Unfortunately, I was too daring and attempted to brave the Icelands, where I finally met my match. I survived, barely, but I was cursed for the rest of my life to stay in this form. Oh, that's not what he actually looks like. Oh, that makes sense. Or you play Namor and your squids don't exist? Yup. Yup. Which leaves me incapable of performing my duties as a ruler. This is why I'm looking for an exceptional soul to be regent of this fair kingdom of Miscellanea. That's me, man. Does this give me access to that? Wait, let me see. Do I get the kingdom? Management of Miscellanea? Oh, yes. The ability to teleport to Miscellanea using the Ring of Wealth. Ooh, management of Miscellanea. Repeatable reward activity unlocked after completion. The activity involves assigning the citizens of the islands. This is actually really helpful. I need to figure this out so I can actually start farming. Because these guys will get resources for me. As an Iron Man, this is huge. I didn't realize it was so close. Okay, we gotta finish this. If I may be so bold, Your Majesty, I think Miscellanea would rest in capable hands with me. That is kind of bold, bro. You are bold, Delnor, but then I have yet to see a good ruler who was not. You will first have to demonstrate your worth. You are a good warrior, that I have no doubt. However, ruling also requires a good grasp of diplomacy. We have been at war with neighboring etc. for hundreds of years. Miscellanea and etc. I see. However, I think both of us have rather lost our appetite for hostilities. Now may be an opportune time to make amends. If you manage to negotiate peace with them, then you will truly have shown your skills as a diplomat. Then do not stray far, Your Majesty, for I shall soon return. Where would he go? Wait, there is one more matter to discuss. A mere formality, of course. By miscellaneous traditions, one may not become regent of the kingdom unless in the trust of the royal family. This includes that of the future king or queen. It is yet too early for me to decide which of my children should inherit the throne. Until then, gaining the trust of one of them should suffice. Who knows? Your choice might help me make a decision later. So tell me, which of my children would you attempt to gain the trust of? Gain the trust of Princess Astrid or Prince Brand? Oh, I'll talk to the princess. And you say this is a mere formality, Your Majesty? I am sure you can form a good working relationship with her. You can ask Krim for advice. That's what he's here for, after all. Okay. We'll go make friends with the princess, bro. We're going to do each other's hair. Can't wait for our first slumber party. Good day, sir. Good day, Your Royal Highness. As I'm sure you are aware, your father, the king, is seeking someone to rule the kingdom in his stead. I have put myself forward, but in order for me to become ruler, you have to earn my approval. Yes, Your Royal Highness. You realize, I hope that may have tried... Wait, what? You realize, I hope that many have tried to impress me. Yo, she pink? I take it you are not especially inspired by any of them. That is true. However, I am willing to give you a chance. If you impress me enough, I will consider trusting you as our regent. Okay? How to do that? Talked to Princess Astrid a few times. So tell me about these other admirers you have. They never cease to bother me. They swarm around me like flies, all hoping to win my attention. That's because they want your money. But see, I'm different. I just want your approval so I can get money. Perhaps I should use them for target practice. You monster. I don't know why they bothered. Cattle prod. Weapon of choice, I reckon. You're so funny, Astrid. I can hold them still for you if you'd like. How do you know I wouldn't hit you as well? I have confidence in your skills, Your Royal Highness. So you practice archery. Dude, my dude is risen her up, bro. Sheesh. I see you have a bow mounted on your wall. Does she? Oh, she does. That's a big ass bow. Yes, my father thinks it is a cowardly art, but I find there is just as much courage and more skill involved in going into combat with just a bow and a quiver. What do you think? I'm obviously going to agree. Archery is a noble art. I'm so glad you agree. Yeah, that's right. We're lying. What do you think of Advisor Grim? He's a bit scary sometimes, but he's always so nice to me. When I was young, I called him Uncle Grim. He's been very helpful. I love that guy. My favorite guy. My father made a wise decision when he chose him to be his advisor. Damn, bro. I'm fucking simp. Yup, I got it, bro. I gotta win her trust. I'm not gonna marry her. I'm just gonna I just need to befriend her. We're gonna have a slumber party, okay? So then I can steal the throne. Are these for me? Really? Yeah. Of course, Your Royal Highness. Thank you. They're lovely. Ha, don't mention it. Ha, I got you. Dance? Okay. Damn, bro. She really wants... If I talk to her, what's she saying? Good day, sir. Good day, Your Royal Highness. All right, I'm dancing, boy. Woo! Impressive. I like someone who knows how to dance. Well, wait a minute. Are we gonna date? I have a girlfriend. Maybe this is the worst time to tell you, but I'm not single. You are perhaps a more interesting person than I first took you for, sir. Oh, but I realize you have not yet told me your name. That's awkward. My name is Delnor, Your Highness. Then may I call you Delnor, sir? Ooh. May I call you Astrid, Your Royal Highness? Damn, bro. You may call me Princess. Oh, no. Very well, Princess. My Discord kitten? Okay. What's the history of these islands, Discord kitten? Well, nothing very exciting ever happened until my father declared war on etc. Why did he do that? Queen Sigrid of etc. insulted him. Oh, well, what happened next? He realized that neither of us have an army. Oh. All right. Why are you interested in archery? Bro, my dude is working overtime trying to get this kingdom. I'm not sure. Even when I was little, archery always fascinated me. I love archery. I love everything about it. It's good to know someone who shares my interests. Of course. What else do you love? I love it too. What would you do if I ruled this kingdom? Oh wait, what would you do if you ruled this kingdom? Very little. It's not as if there's much to it. I might try to set up trade with other islands. All right. Shit. Sounds like a great idea. Yep. Thank you. I know. Aren't we just like the best of friends? Good day, Delnor. Good day, princess. Oh no, I gotta give her the bow. Is this for me? Really? Yup. I made it myself, actually. Thank you. It's lovely. Yeah, I got like 170 something if you want more. I must admit, I was growing quite fond of you, Delnor. Wow, I could say the same. It's like talking to a wall. It's almost like real life, bro. My, could it be that I have succeeded where so many before me have failed and finally earned the trust of the princess? Not yet, my dear. Let me just say you have made it onto the short list. And conversation over again. Goodness gracious. What do you think of your brother? Ooh, let's talk tea. We don't always get along, but I'm sure he's a nice guy at heart. And what a great beard he makes. Oh, sorry, bard. What a great bard he makes. Ha ha. Oh yes, quite the bard he is. Goodness, bro. Bro, I am thirsty. Do you go out into battle often? Not often, no. Sometimes go hunting. I suppose you don't have much opportunity to. Exactly. Perhaps you could take me on with you sometime, dear. Whoa. Ease up on the deer talk. Whoa, wait a minute. So, my dear, what do you think of Miscellanea? It's over. She's asking me? Wait a second. Progress. It's boring. Lies. It's all lies. It's a lovely little country. I'm glad you like it. Oh, okay. She engaged me for once. That's how you know it's working. The moment they stop and realize, like, wait a minute, I haven't asked a single question. I don't know anything about this person. Then it becomes, now you know you're in. Blow kiss. All right. Oh, shit. Well, we're about to seal the deal. Mwah. Giggle. My, aren't you the charmer? Shit. I've only been sitting here talking to you. Oh, this is where I give her the ring. Wait, am I getting married to the princess? Is that what's happening? Is that for me, really? Yup. A gift fit for my princess. For my Discord kitten. There you go. I asked her to marry you? All right. Well, here we go. Well, fuck. All right. We're getting married. Will you marry me? Oh, my dear, I thought you'd never ask. Of course I'll marry you. What? We're canonically married? We'll have to put off the actual ceremony until we can find a priest, but you can tell my friend I agreed to marry you. Bro, I miss so much not reading these quests. This all makes sense. I don't remember this either. I don't remember. Maybe I did the guy, but did I marry him? I wonder if there's a way to check on my main. This is so cool. Talk to Queen Sigrid. All right, let's go across. Oh, overdrank. I'm about to explode, bro. I'm about to explode. I'm so full of this. Ooh. The etc. music track. Ooh. Upstairs. Helga. Hello, Queen. Wait, can I not go in? Oh. Hello, Queen. Hello. Hello, Your Majesty. Have you come for a particular reason? I am busy. I am a busy queen, you know. I have to attend the opening of a new orphanage this morning. Well then. Yes, and this afternoon I shall be receiving the ambassador of Karamja and accompanying him on his week-long tour of etc. Then this evening we shall be putting on the grand ball. All of the kingdom's nobility will be present. All right, well, she's not gonna let me talk. If I'm... Oh, who am I kidding? Nothing ever happens here. I always wanted to be a princess when I was a girl, but if I'd been told it would be like this, I wouldn't have bothered. Your Majesty. Yes? Did you want something? I have been sent by King Vargas from across the road to negotiate a treaty of peace between your two great nations. Great nations? Don't make me laugh. Still, peace sounds like a nice idea. He will, of course, have to recognize etc. officially as a sovereign nation. Isn't this already the case? I'm afraid not. Last time we met, I called him a pompous old fool for thinking he was still worth anything as an adventurer. Damn. He promptly declared war, claiming the land of etc. belonged to Miscellanea. When he realized neither of us had an army, he was ever so angry. What happened then? He set off to the Icelands to prove me wrong, and well, I expect you saw what happened to him. I shall go ask him officially recognized, etc. They're making me run back, and dude, her outfit is crazy. That looks nice. Sheesh. Wait, is there a downstairs over here? Ah. They're gonna make me run back and forth? Good thing I got hella fucking energy potions. Oh, it's actually pretty short. Establish peace, get support. I've never done the actual management system ever. So this is gonna be a first, and I feel like I should maybe do some reading. Player may manage citizen assignments, deposit or withdraw from the coffers. From Advisor Grimm. Okay, so maybe once I finish this, I'll be able to set this up. Damn. Oh no, I need money. Oh wait, no, there's another mission I have to do. Complete Royal Trouble. Increases the output gained. Oh, increases the citizens available from 10 to 15. Oh, so if I do Royal Trouble, which is actually the next quest in line, I get access to a better version of Throne of Miscellanea. That's wild. I see why they put them next to each other. You were chosen to lead, not to read. That's big facts. Your Majesty. How are you getting on, Delnor? Have you talked to the Queen Sigrid of etc.? I have, Your Majesty. She says she will agree to peace as long as I fish this shark on my main account. Okay. As long as Miscellanea recognizes etc. as a sovereign nation. You can tell her I'll officially recognize her country as soon as she changes the etc. national anthem. Why is that, Your Majesty? It's insulting. The title alone, "You're stupid, we're the best," should be enough to give you an idea. Well, I'm sure I can convince her there are better anthems. I think Prince Bran would make the best heir. Why would I do that? Didn't I marry the princess? Isn't the whole point to make her... All right, let's go talk to the queen now. This is giving one small favor all over again. And you are correct, Joel, but as a leader, I must also read. I must also read and get familiar with this. Although it seems pretty straightforward. And I probably, honestly, I'll probably wait until I finish. Like look at this picture. This is what I'm looking at right now. Kingdom of Miscellanea. Coffer, 75,000. I think I need to make money to fill these up with money. And this is all the money I have in my entire account right here. This is it. 6,300. I'm not even joking. This is all the money I have. So I think I need a little bit of money to make this work. Oh shit, I opened that one. Queen. Have you talked to Vargas yet? I have, Your Majesty. He says he will recognize the country when you change your anthem. What? But it's a great anthem. I composed it myself. Listen. You're stupid, we're the best, etc. beats the rest, and King Sigrid is very pretty, King Vargas is a fool, hey nani nani. I'm afraid he insists, Your Majesty. Well, it can't be helped, I suppose. You'll have to find a bard to write a new one though, and there isn't a bard to be had for love nor money and etc. There is one bard. See what I can do, Your Majesty. The brother. Brand. They're making me run back. I don't even need the energy potions because I regen so fast in between conversations. This is crazy, bro. There's no other way. I have to run back. Some fucking carrier pigeon ass. I think he wants some attention. Oh, come here, baby. Come here. I got you. There you go. You want some fish? There you go. Up we go, back into the castle to go talk to King Vargas. Prince Brand. I need to compose a new anthem for etc. You've come to the right bard. I'll write one up for you immediately. That's it. You can take your time, really. No problem, I'm already done. Here, listen. Etc, etc. Oh, what a great country it is. Etc, etc. So I wrote a song about it. Bars. Somewhere in the sea, and it looks very nice. If it weren't for your ancestors, I wouldn't be there at all. Doesn't really rhyme. And when things aren't going too well, we sing this lovely song, and then we'll all feel so much better. It won't take very long. Hey, here's a copy. You can keep it. That's lovely. Thanks. Don't mention it, sir. It's crazy that it... Wait, what? Talk to the advisor. Greetings, sir. I got Prince Brand to compose a new Exeterian anthem for me, but it's awful. Oh dear. Well, that is only to be expected. May I see it, please? Here you go. Yes, allow me to make a few adjustments. There you go, sir. Are there any other matters in which I may be of assistance? How do I make peace with Exeteria? You should get another copy of the anthem. Huh? Okay, well, I did that. Can I read the good anthem? Just says much better when I examine it. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna go back to the queen. This quest, bro. We're almost done, though. Oh my god, return to King Vargas. Giant nib on some logs. I'm sorry, what? We're actually almost done. It's actually right there. Reach support 75%. Oh. That's what the harpoon is for. I have returned, Queen Sigrid. Hello. Have you found a new anthem yet? Yup. Let's see now. Etc, etc. Of our country we are proud. Etc, etc. Let all sing its name out loud. Hey. Rising high above the water, the jewel of the north. Our mothers and our fathers to build this land came forth. And in the times of darkness sing praises of our land. And in our hearts we can be sure our victory is at hand. Ooh. Goosebumps. Why, this is quite good. I'm surprised. Me too. Here is a treaty declaring that we're mutually agreed to. What we've mutually agreed to. I've already signed it, so all it needs is King Vargas' signature and it'll be official. So that we can recognize your country as a sovereign state. Alright. This is some political shit, bro. And there we go again. across the pond. I did not need all these energy potions, I'll tell you that right now. I don't even think I needed, like, honestly, I could have done none and I would have been fine because it recovers pretty quickly. Gardner Gunhilde? I think I read that right. There's so many people here. Back up we go. King, I've returned for like the 5th time. Your Majesty, how are you getting on, Delnor? Have you convinced Sigrid yet? I have here a treaty awaiting your signature. I doubt I will be able to hold an ordinary pen well enough to sign the treaty. You will have to find a pen large enough for me to hold it. Oh my god. I need to find a big pen. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Hold on a sec. Let's get this quest. The missus came home. Derek. Open the door, Derek. Coming in. Good day, sir. Can I help you with anything? Slightly strange request. The king needs to sign a treaty, but is unable to because he lacks a pen large enough for him to hold. Could you make me a nib of the right size? Is the nib the end of the pen, like the old school pen? Is that what it's called? I may be able to manage that. What sort of size? Extra large. Size of a helmet should do. All right, but I'll need an iron bar to make it. I have one right here. Good. Just a moment. Here you go. One giant pen nib. Nib? Use the nib on some logs nearby. A nearby evergreen if you don't have logs. I got that. It's a giant pen. Talk to King Vargas with a giant pen. This music is nice. Very, very cozy, very kingdom. Up we go. Vargas, what you got? Yeesh. Your Majesty. How are you getting on, Delnor? Have you found me a pen yet? Here it is, Your Majesty. Excellent. And now, with the flourish, I sign the end of the rivalry between our two proud kingdoms. Finally. How's it going with my daughter? Will they accept you as a regent? Yup. I'm banging your daughter. Let's go. Grim tells me that the population is not yet very supportive of the idea of having you as a ruler. You should try to gain their support. Okay. I gotta get 75% support. Is that hard? Wait, how long is that gonna take? I'm hungry and my girlfriend's home, so it's food time. It's break time. And it's 8 p.m. I could keep streaming, but I've been live for almost 8 hours. So maybe not. Let me see how long this takes. Harpoon here. 75%. Where's the percentage? I don't see the percentage anywhere. How do I know when I'm done? I'm seeing XP. I'm not getting anything out of this though. I'm just getting fishing XP. How do I know when I'm done? I just keep doing this until I get a message or something? Catch a raw swordfish and give it to Fisherman Frody. Oh, check approval. Can you tell me the kingdom approves of me? Who are you again? That's fucked up, bro. How long do I have to do this for? After the treaty, you must get the support of the people to be the new ruler. You need 75% to finish the quest. You will start with 25. You will start with less if you killed any villagers or stole from the stalls, which I haven't done. You gain 0.3 each action you do. Roughly 152 actions to go from 25 to 75. Okay. Why would I want to get 100%? until the person receiving the item stops you. Your chat box tells you completed the hard task. Okay. Oh, the fastest way is to buy the flowers from the girl. The fastest but the most click intensive. Barehanded fishing works. No way. Thanks. Who are you again? He doesn't respect me. Well, it is what it is, man. I'm gonna fucking probably finish this offline. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna be so real, Chad. I'm starving. My girlfriend's home. She's beautiful, and I must spend time with her. So we are off. What is that? You make emergency snacks? Is that a fucking, is that a, ooh, look at this. Oh, it's an apple with, I presume, peanut butter. Hummus. Mmm. The apple? Wash it down with some nice Coke. Damn, I look good as fuck. Goddamn. All right, y'all, I'm out this bitch. We did a good stream. Good energy, good hustle. 8-hour banger because I showed up early. But I gotta fuck off. Gonna hang out with the missus. Eat some food. We'll be back here tomorrow. More questing. Because I'm doing a lot of questing. And we got Desert Treasure 1 tomorrow. That's gonna be spicy. I'm low-key debating doing some of these offline. Because they're like super easy, but we're running out of easy quests. And I don't want to do any of the hard ones offline because I feel like that'd be kind of lame. So probably not. But I'm going to finish this fishing shit. Because that shit is super, super AFK. And then, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Appreciate my lurkers, my twerkers. Shout outs to Ezzy. I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Bye.